All right, y'all, what's good? We are back. This is not mixtape. With another one. A like, comment, subscribe, you can follow Twitch. Today we're going to be playing Resident Evil 4 Otome Edition. Before we dive in, we need to do a little housekeeping. First, the legal stuff. This game is parody made solely for entertainment purposes. All copyrights belong to their respective owners. If you haven't bought a copy of Resident Evil 4 yet, well, we don't believe you. Just go ahead. I did! For Leon, unfollowed. What do you mean unfollowed? We'll wait. Okay, done. Cool. Next thing is decide how you want to preload. This will load assets into the memory and create a smoother experience. Choose a method that suits your preference. Maybe move your cursor toward my head. Don't want any accidents. Move your... What? Preload everything? Preload by chapter. Preload nothing. Right, you'll only see that's loading at the beginning of a chapter. You're trying to take a break and rest your funny bones. Let us just load some essentials real quick. Done, have it. Have fun. Ballistics, dude. Listen, I don't know what this is, but I've never played this. What are we doing? Oh, shit! I've never played this before. I've only ever heard of it. Resident Evil 4 Otome Edition. Of course, Ark would play it. What do you mean, of course? What do you mean by that? What are you trying to say? Honestly, it's got some good production value for an indie game. A little heart, dude. Oh, you know. I wonder what government watchlist we should put Ark on for playing this game. What you mean, dude? Ain't nothing wrong. I don't know anything about this game. I thought this game wasn't dating sim enough. Well, I wanted more than just one game. I wanted all of it. I'll never forget it.
Talk about near-death experience.
Ashley, get out of there!
Ashley, get out of there! She's riding on her little typewriter, dude. It's so cute. It was a year everything changed. I became the president's daughter. Wait. Even you became the president's daughter, and soon after the target of a cult. The same year you became the president's daughter, you were also targeted by the cult? Yo, why is this kind of creepy, actually? Many years have passed since that horrendous incident. And in all that time, I've never told anyone my side of the story. My name is Ashley Graham. And it's about time. Ark the type to test if a PNG of Ada has jiggle physics. What? What you mean by that? Chapter 1. Holding on to it. I'm holding on to a hero to the morning light. And he's gotta be fast, and he's gotta be strong, and he's gotta be fresh from the fight. Alright, here we go. Only episode 4? What do you mean episode 4? Episode 5? I need a hero! Loading up everything, huh? Yeah, like I said, I don't know anything about this game, by the way. I don't know what the gameplay is. Is this just like... Does anyone know? Is this just like a visual novel? Also, please, Capcom, listen, please. Make an official Resident Evil dating sim. All of the Resident Evil LARPers would play it, and they'd finally buy one of your games. That'd be the one game all the Resident... You know those guys... You know those people who are like, I've never played a Resident Evil game. I'm just a big fan of the franchise, but I've never played a game. They would definitely buy this one. They would definitely buy this. They would definitely buy a Resident Evil dating sim. Reloving the nightmare. Phew, exams are done. Thank goodness. God, I can't believe I'm gonna make a C in government. I just hear Daddy griping about it. Secret Ashley. What? Hey, yo, what? Think of the headlines. Ashley, president's daughter can barely pass college government course. Administration's credibility in doubt. I mean, just because your daughter can't pass don't mean anything. It's not that it was hard, just supremely dull. Political theory is already tedious, and it didn't help that Dr. Hold up, Okay, I have a question. I have a quick question. Have we ever been told the name of Ashley, one of Ashley's professors? And if so, if not, if we haven't been, then why'd you make it a name like this? You could just been like Dr. Jim or some shit. You didn't even say Dr. Deborah? I'm gonna assume you could just say like Dr. Jim or like Dr. Johnson or Dr. William. You couldn't even say Dr. Jones. And I'd be like, oh, Indiana Jones is in this. Cool. You made it Dr. Deborah. What is that? Is that an official name? I don't know. Dr. Erector something is a total mandroid. What the fuck is a mandroid? Where are all the young pastor teachers? That's what my generation needs. Dad is always pushing me to find a pet project. Well, I guess I'll have plenty of time to think of a pitch on the way back to DC for now. Better hurry and find my driver before Jenna finishes her exam. She's never more than a few minutes behind me. I'm starting to think it's intentional. I pulled out my phone and called my driver, only to find that the battery had died while I was taking my exam. Is this game canon? Darn, I really need to remember to charge this thing more often. I don't need Daddy griping at me about that too. Well, at least John is the predictable sort. He'll probably just be outside my residence hall. Who the hell is John? I started walking toward my sorority building and quickly spotted my driver's usual car. The person standing next to the car, however, was anything but expected. Oh my god, it's Krauser, dude! Krauser looks hilarious in this, like, cutesy art style background. Yo, I don't think I'm gonna make it. I don't think I'm gonna make it through this. I'm already dying. What is this? Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Okay, excuse me, sir, but are you looking for me? You're Ashley Graham. Yes, listen, if this is about my father's recent statement about slashing the veterans' budget, I don't... No, I'm your bodyguard. I've been sent by the president to escort you back home. Oh, Dad told me that I would be getting a new bodyguard.
Caught you off guard, didn't I?
Oh, look at art streamless. Steamless. I know that was something this. No. In the flesh. Caught you off guard, didn't I? Yeah, definitely. Although, did something change? Dad said I wouldn't meet my new bodyguard until I got back home. Yes. Yes, what? Yes to the change of plans. We received intel suggesting you might be a target for a kidnapping. What? Here in the hallowed halls of Harvard? We're at fucking Harvard, dude? Does Harvard actually look like this? Is this Harvard behind us? I don't think it's Harvard. Krauser, you ain't fooling anyone. He's fooling me, dude. I believe him. I 100% trust Krauser right now. We don't know exactly. Wait, is he just called jacked? Wait. He just called jacked at the bottom. We don't know exactly, but they didn't want to take any chances. That's why I'm here. What's with the dubious chuckle? Probably just another dude who thinks muscles are a good replacement for tact. Been there, done them. What do you mean by done them? Wait, what do you mean by done them? That's actually Harvard. You think? Someone look up a picture of Harvard and tell me. Well, Mr. Bodyguard, do you have a name to go by? It's Klaus. Klaus, eh? Is that German or Austrian, maybe? You do remember me a little of Arnold Schwarzenegger. What with the muscles and the, scowl? When I was in the military, a few did call me the Terminator. Yeah, I really don't want to know the context. Using a real photo? High key at home. Don't go anywhere. Huh? Can't say I would have pinned him as a dedicated recycler. It really doesn't pay to stereotype. Wait, I have an inventory? Is there gonna be puzzles in this game? Anyway, are you ready to go? Well, I was thinking of grabbing a few things for my dorm room. Well, arrange for it to be brought to you. Don't know who we can trust out here. Yeah. Certainly we got trust. Yeah. I always trust you, Klaus. Oh, come on. It won't take a few minutes. Besides, my roommate... Hey, Ashley! Wait up! Jenna? Looks around right to see Jenna running towards us much faster than one would think possible in 6-inch heels. Klaus, do you know what that sound is? No. It's the sound of bitch. I made an A in... Wait! Bitch? Don't I say bitch? Made an A in government and I'm here to gloat. I can't be here for this. Act like we're in a hurry, Clow. Some of us are, Ash. I waved dismissively to Jenna as I approached the passenger door. Sorry, Jenna, I'm kinda in danger. I'll write you on AIM. What the hell is AIM? ArklayRanger Harvard 2026. Dude, what if? I still think Krauser looks like Brock Lesnar. Klaus and I left inside the car. It's a little neater than John usually keeps it, but still smells like his cologne. I guess Klaus doesn't get his own ride. It's the small cost of the war on terror that you don't think about. Instant Messenger, Microsoft? Oh, is that what it's supposed to be parroting? Finally. I got all the Chaos Emeralds. What, huh? Oh, stop complaining and just go. Consider it done. Klaus started up the car, which kept me from hearing what Jenna was trying to say as she ran up to the door. Instant Messenger? That one. Oh, okay. This does take place in what, 2005? Yeah, I think... Doesn't Resident Evil 4 take place in 2005 or 2004? I hate that I have to indulge her just to keep her from gossiping about me to the press. She doesn't even want to talk to me. She just wants to compare bodyguards and grades. Well, Klaus, you're part of the Yo, I don't think I'm gonna make it. There ain't no way we're calling it the Grahamily. You're part of the Grahamily now, so you should roll down the window and tell Jenna how important your mission is. Maybe then she'll go away. Ashley, is this your new bodyguard? Oh my god! Yo, he flashbanged us, dude! Oh my god, Clow! Did you just blow up Jenna? Just a flash grenade. Saw somebody popping their head out of the bushes behind her. Yeah, it's called paparazzi. They practically live in bushes. Have you not worked with famous people before? Damn, dude, this is crazy. This is awesome, dude. Bro said flash grenade. Dude, honestly, people need bodyguards like this. Except for, you know, the whole kidnapping thing that he's about to do. Where's the steering wheel? He ate it. I don't know. Just a bunch of flies looking for shit. Where's the harm in swatting a few? Because those flies are people, Clow. People who can file lawsuits. And with Jenna roped in, oh my god, she'll be feeding quotes to the tabloids for weeks.
Just trying to have fun.
Relax, princess. Just trying to have fun. Besides, a couple of weeks from now, I doubt anybody's gonna care. In Ark's what? That Peep Grand Cherokee looks nice. Yeah, where is the steering wheel? I think the steering wheel's like down below the car. Glad you're so optimistic. Just humor me by going for more low-key fun from now on, okay? If anybody asks, we'll just fall back on the kidnapping threat you mentioned. Sounds like a plan. As Klaus drove away, I looked at Jenna as she stumbled around blindly groping at air. As Klaus drove away, I looked at Jenna as she stumbled around blindly groping at air, but pennies is a hell of a drug. I forgot, I don't think I read that right. Whatever, y'all can just read it in the video. So, take me on a joyride. Take on me. Wouldn't have taken Klaus for the Samba type. I wonder if he's... What? Hey, what do you mean? Oh my god, dude. What is this? Listen, this song's a banger, okay? Don't have to worry about me, though. Damn, Ashley, she called it. That is not... Did I not just say it doesn't pay to stereotype? I'm getting worried that hypocrisy is hard-coded into the Graham-Fam gene pool. They didn't say fam back in 2004 or 5, or wherever this is. Still, I wish he'd say something. It sounded like claustrophobic in here. Maybe he'd entertain a few questions. But seriously, what do I say? So how much fun are steroids? Gah, there's gotta be something. Oh my god, dude. We're in for a treat. We gotta be in for something. I turned the music knob down a little, and Klaus's eyes darted toward me. Definitely shouldn't avoid the steroid question. About that scar, about your love life, about those stories. Do we rip it? Y'all, do we rip it? I kinda wanna know about his love life, though. Love life or steroids? 1 minute poll. Someone run it. Love life or steroids? I'm kind of between both of them. Or wait, whoever says love life or steroids first, I'll do that one. How about that? Love life or steroids? Flip a coin? I don't have any coins right now. You know, I kind of want to know about his love life. What is he rocking with? So, you have any special someone back home waiting for you? It's cool if you're single, too. Nothing wrong with that. I'm single. I just thought maybe someone had snatched you up. I mean, what girl can resist silence, scars, and muscles, right? Yeah. I like men. Oh, yeah. I'm glad to know we have that in common. It's important to have shared interests. Man, I so called it. Oh, okay, you can just ask. Okay, you can just ask any of them. Okay. Wow. We're really just going there, huh? Am I stupid or something? The only thing I'm going to learn from that question is how much it hurts to get punched by a steroid arm. Oh, Lord, he knows I'm thinking about the steroids. Enough chit-chat. We're taking a detour. Detour where? Klaus! Klaus swerved onto a dirt road of the highway. At the speed he was going, I felt like my intestines had become a trampoline for my stomach. Path eventually leveled as we came into a clearing, allowing me to complain properly. What's the big deal, Klaus? You're not Mad Max. They want you back ASAP. Just doing my job. I said, hi, Kia ho. Man, if he's this intense just doing his job, I feel sorry for his boyfriends. Alright, we're here. Let's go. Klaus brought the car to a screeching halt and motioned for me to get out. Where is here, exactly? It's a helipad. We're gonna fly. You okay with that? Not if you're gonna cop an attitude. Huh. This guy is something else. He's being all pissy with me, but it's not like I had supported the bill for the veterans' budget cuts. Take out your aggression on a sweet summer child just isn't right. Wait. Oh my god. Looking around, we seem to be at a suspiciously empty and remote helipad. I had a sinking feeling in my gut that something was amiss. Hey, Cloud, is this an official U.S. military helipad? I've been to a bunch, but this seems a little underfunded.
A little too quick for you?
Catch on slow, as expected. Don't tell me it's gonna flashbang me. I'm not in the mood for your snark, Klaus. You tell me what's going on right now.
Oh, we're talking.
Now we're talking. You're being kidnapped, Ash. The rest isn't for you to worry about. How could you do this to me? Do our mutual nicknames mean nothing to you? Yeah, it was fun while it lasted. This is about money. My dad can give you money. Sorry, girlie. What I want is access to Lord Sadler, and you're the payment. Wait, is this like a... Are you into Lord Sadler? Is this where this is gonna go? Lord who? My god, what kind of political scandals am I getting wrapped in this time? Huh, almost let it slip. Enough talk. Time to fly, princess. Ow, my eyes! Oh, shit. That's how it really happened in canon, by the way. That's what really happened. That's actually how that happened, by the way. That's word for word, bar for bar, how that happened. I awoke, disoriented. That's how I actually got kidnapped. Am I dreaming? I feel as heavy as I do when I eat a dozen Krispy Kremes. A dozen Krispy Kremes? He wants to taste of the Lost Podcast. There ain't no way you eat a dozen Krispy Kremes. I can't even eat a dozen Krispy Kremes. And don't say cap. That I ever done that? Yesterday. I remember now. That bastard Klaus knocked me out. Did he tie me up? Why do I feel cold? Ugh, I just feel so tired, but I gotta push past it. Come on, Ashley. Open your eyes. Can't believe we're actually playing this. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, no, no! Ugh! Oh my Christ, it's a Cenobite! Ah, our precious friend is awake. Surprising. Wait, no, I think it's really an ugly wizard. Not that he couldn't be both. I mean, what's Pinhead but a wizard of pain? But more to the point, oh God, I don't want to be tortured! Be at peace, Ashley. You are a guest of honor. Guest of honor? In what, North Korea? I hope you don't mind receiving gifts from an older gentleman, Ashley. It is a once-in-a-lifetime gift, after all. Unmatched in the world. Freedom. I could clear a dozen Krispy Kremes. Not your Hollywood version of freedom, no. True freedom from burden, responsibility, indecision. You will never have another worry in your mind. The blissful ignorance of your youth will be everlasting. What is this guy talking about? He's blathering about freedom and I'm strapped to what feels like a dentist chair. The irony might kill me before he does. Wait a second, is that Lord Saddleman that Klaus mentioned? Why does he look like he just came from a gothic Ren fair? And slightly more importantly, why does he look like he's lived 3 lifetimes? Doesn't that sound wonderful? Free from the confusion and filth of this world, living in endless bliss. Is that not the very essence of heaven? Wow, that's like the exact argument my Sunday school teacher gave to encourage abstinence. It didn't work then, and it won't work now. What are we doing? My God, Ashley, how many? I don't want to know. Oof. Your resistance is natural. Few people will embrace change so readily, but you will see the light soon enough. Great, a real Aunt Lydia type. That will be easy to reason with. Stay calm, Ashley. Your kidnapping survival course prepared you for this exact scenario. I just need to apply its lessons wisely. First, knowledge is power. Second, courtesy is a password to safety. Third, if you look back, you'll soon be going that way. What does any of that mean? Wait, those might just be fortune cookie sayings. But hey, point made, which is that I need to ask I need to ask me some questions. Oh, okay, I was worried. Oh, confirmed. Apparently, dude. You a televangelist? Where am I? So New World Order? You a televangelist? Are you Pat Robinson? I don't know who that is. I don't get the reference. What's that? We'll have to forgive an old man his hearing. Jeez, I can barely get a word out. Just like my early days on the debate team. And if I've learned anything from the debate team, it's to not dwell on a tough question. Next. As tight as I feel, I'm clearly basting in sedatives. So a simple question is probably for the best. I just gotta push past the fatigue. Where am I? Where are you? I suppose there's no harm in you knowing now. You are in Spain, but don't worry. You won't be here for long. You'll go as quickly and quietly as you came. As bad as Jim and Tammy Faye Baker or Jimmy Swaggart. I don't know who any of those people are. Shh! Screw you! Gra! What? There's another person in the room. Yes, Barto. It seems that our precious gift would like your assistance in obtaining our power. Lord Seller. That's Barto? Is that his official name? How many of these names are official? I'm curious. How much do these people know about the background of these characters? I remember those horrible people from when I was a kid. Also, if you never played Resident Evil 4, this is exactly how it is, by the way. If you've never seen or played Resident Evil 4, this is just the game verbatim. This is actually how it is. Lord Seller. God alive, it's like Diet Butterball. Yes, move into my periphery. Thanks, at least I won't be visually traumatized. Now, my minion, remember to put the needle in very slowly. We won't want to hurt our new friend, after all. Ah! I felt a prick at the nape of my neck, followed by something shooting into my bloodstream. Something squirmy. I would have felt more revolted had I had the energy. A perfect penetration, Barto. You're living up to your name. What does Barto mean? Wait, what? Huh? Those horrible people from when I was a kid. I don't like hearing that in my ear. Okay, he said it himself. I'm not going to repeat it. Cerebro, cerebro, cerebros. Please stop. Yes, I will feed you after you finish sweeping up the room. Now go! I can feel my already tenacious consciousness beginning to fade. Again, I struggled to stay awake, but it was in vain. The only comfort was the departure of those hideous men. As the eternal darkness swallowed me, I uttered a single prayer to whoever could hear. Probably save. I haven't saved at all. Ashley's call was absorbed by the darkness. Damn, that's kind of heavy. Father, I brought Sarah as you asked. Good. Place him in the dresser and lock it tightly. The Lord punish him for what he stole from us, Father. It depends entirely on the good doctor and his cooperation. Whether or not he chooses to atone, we will regain what is ours. Father Mendez! Speak, my child. The American agent, he has spotted outside the village. Then let us set our plan into motion. Has the president's daughter been secured? Yes, Father, she is in the church. Good. We must keep the agent from reaching her. You, return to the village and instruct the others to deter him at all cost, but keep him alive if you can. As a precaution, take this file and leave it in the village. Somewhere the American agent will likely find it. If you do not capture him, it should guide him here. Then I will deal with him personally. Yes, Father, under your eye. We're getting a little bit more backstory to Resident Evil 4. Yo, this is kind of cool. I know this is probably not canon, but it's canon in my heart. Consider your remaining time a gift, Sarah. Hopefully you will not squander this one. Can't believe I'm playing this. So 4, you've entered an insane world. Ashley, you alright? What is that? Satan's alarm clock? I covered my ears until the ringing stopped. The sound seemed like one of those old church bells that they ring at European cathedrals. Apparently that's only romantic from a distance. Sound gone, I took inventory of my surroundings. Looks like some kind of dingy storage room. And considering the drumline competition now playing it out my skull, I assumed that I'm in the storage room of a church. I got up and rustled the doorknob for formality's sake, but of course it was locked tight, like my butthole. I am really regretting taking construction as an elective instead of locksmithing. Seriously, when am I ever going to drive a bulldozer? She said that, not me, by the way. I didn't say that. I poked around the room for a bit, but it was barren. Nothing but barrels and sacks and hopelessness. So kind of like a Motel 9, but even more urine smell. I slumped back down against one of the barrels and gave the full weight of my attention to my predicament. So I'm in Spain, and probably a poor part of Spain. If the drabby room is anything to go by, Klaus was a trap. An ugly old man saddled me with some thing against my will, as part of his new world order, and I'm famished. Are you there, God? It's me, Ashley. Could really use some help right now. Anything you got, just deposit it right into my brain. I promise I'll pay you back. Oh, my charging device! Yeah, it was in my scarf! God bless you, John, for hassling me about that every frickin' day. I hurriedly drove my hands into the fabric of my scarf. Oh no! Oh no! It's gone! God damn it! I probably shouldn't think that in a church. At least that's what I would say if this wasn't the house of the devil! But seriously, who knows where it dropped? Klaus could have found it while we were in the helicopter and thrown it out to sea. I'm just... so... it isn't fair. And with that realization, the dam broke. For several minutes I cried openly and cursed my terrible fate. My throat became coarse and my gulping sounds quickly took on the tone of a rusted gear. What? Blood? Oh God, what's going on? That's my actual scream, y'all. Alright, now she all took it out. She all took it out. Huh? I woke suddenly, startled by some weird sounds coming from outside. Not quite as hard in my ears, but the jury's out on what they'll mean for my health. My gut reaction was that it was some more of those cue balls coming to pray for whatever it is they pray for. Their master's love? Rogaine? I don't know. Rogaine, really? The movement is different, though. It's like some large creaking back and forth. Weird, some kind of ritual, maybe? And by ritual, I obviously mean shunting. What's shunting? What is that? I'm sorry. What is shunting? I've never heard that. Wait, I'm gonna look this up real quick. Hold up. They're telling a joke. I gotta know. What is? Am I gonna look something up bad real quick? What is this? Should I be looking this up? What is shunting? Act of bypassing or diverting something from its normal path in an alternate route. Meaning depends on the context. Plenty of medical device within two. What? Fluid shunts? Blood shunts? Huh? I don't know. Someone doing something. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. It's just the worst thing. It was quiet for a minute. Then I heard the dry screech of a mechanism rising. Steps drew nearer, closing in on my makeshift prison. Oh my god, they're coming for me. What did Saddle want with me again? To make me the orgy queen? I don't know, because I don't listen to ugly old men, but it was probably that. I don't think that was it. Well, if they think I'm gonna be fertilized without a fight, they're gonna learn a hard lesson in being sorely mistaken. The orgy queen, dude. I spotted a plank of wood on the ground next to me. It seemed appropriate for this unholy space. Let's see how well it fits in some eyeballs. She got a little gun, shooting a little gun. You see that, dude? Yo, why does that picture of Ashley down there kind of got aura, though? She's like... The doorknob gave a creaky sigh as it began to turn. My heart raced. My eyes darted from the door to the plank. Now or never. Orgy queen. Look who it is. There's our boy. Ashley. Don't come. Too late. Yeah. Well, someone gather some Dragon Balls and call me Yamcha, because I'm about to be dead. Wow. Yamcha over here catching strays, and it's not even the same franchise. That's crazy work. Hey, take it easy. How dare he tell me to take it easy? After what happened with Klaus, Ashley Graham is nobody's fool. Love hearing her inner monologue. Pretty cute. No, get away! I persisted as I ran back to the barrels. I wonder if he'd lose sight of me if I had held a barrel between us at eye level. Just because it sounds stupid doesn't mean it won't work. Frame rate though, damn, 2 FPS. Yeah, I think they do that to kind of do some copyright issues. Calm down. Everything's going to be just fine. My name's Leon. I'm under the president's order to rescue you. I wish that I would have told Dad that I loved him more and that Mama's having an affair. What? Wait, what was she about to say? Wait. What?
My father?
Okay, she said that herself. My body surged forward out of sheer relief. I'm saved! It's a Christmas miracle! My heartbeat began to slow a little, giving me a chance to examine my rescue in full. Oh god, here we go.
That's right. And I have to get you out of here. Now come with me.
Oh my god, dude. This is like every girl's wet dream right here. And a little bit of mine too. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Ba-dump. As my eyes feasted on the Adonis in front of me, my vision became exponentially clouded by bubbles and sparkles. My brain also started playing a song I think I heard in a laxative commercial one time. What? You know, the kind that says, if you just push hard enough, all your dreams will come true and your business will thrive. Point is, I'm saved, baby, and by a super hot dude. Hooray! I had a million questions to ask him, but my tongue was dragging on the floor in the wake of his sexiness, so I just followed him instead. W game, dude. Is this the best Resident Evil fan game ever, dude? Leon the Professional. As soon as I was up, Leon pulled out what looked like an old walkie-talkie. It's got the red 9. Wait. Can you get the red 9 by this point? Is bro on New Game Plus? Wait. When can you get the red 9? I don't remember if it's this early you can get it. Oh, no, you can. Yeah, no, you got a lot. Yeah, you can. Because he went through the cave and got the yeah, you can get the red 9 right here. Leon pulled out what looked like an old walkie-talkie. Wow, I haven't seen one of those in a while. I thought those lines were notoriously easy to jack. Oh, I know. He's using it because no one would suspect a U.S. agent to use such outdated tech. Genius.
It's Leon. I've succeeded in extricating my subject.
Why do we say the back of his head? I love a man with a big vocabulary. Swoon. He could extricate me anytime. Oh, wait, I guess he already is.
Where's the extraction point? Got it. I'm on my way.
I wanted to make conversation, since I hadn't spoken to anyone who wasn't gross or class for an indeterminate time. But he seemed... busy. I really hope the... breaking barrels. What was that number? And why do the words Leon's Barrel Blast seem so prominent in my thoughts? Is this coping? Oh my god, I really like this. Are we just gonna watch like a million... Are we gonna watch him destroy like a million barrels? Is that what's about to happen in this game? I really like this. Thank you for 50 bits, Melody. I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying this. I thought if anybody would enjoy it, it would be you. Because it's gonna be like the biggest Leon glaze ever, probably. Is this coping? Anyway, maybe he's making sure there's no cultist spies hiding in the barrels. I sure wouldn't want to be them right now. Of how dopey Ashley is. Well, with every barrel decimated, I thought he might at least ask me about my general state of health, but instead he moved briskly toward the door. Is he the Kundere type? I hope not. Those are always a bummer in a crisis, especially emotional ones. What's Kundere? What is this? I'm learning so many words now. Hold on, I'm learning so many words. Why is this game teaching me things? What is Kundere? What is that? A kundere is a popular Japanese character archetype often seen in anime, manga, and video games, characterized by a cool on the outside, warm on the inside personality. It's a mashup of English word cool, kuru, and the Japanese word for affectionate. Appear stoic, aloof, and are completely indifferent to what is going on around them. They remain level-headed in a crisis. That could kind of be Leon, right? That could be Leon, kind of, right? Whoa! The testosterone is palpable. But hey, any dude who can open a door for a lady, it takes a real gentleman to open them in a way that reflects how badly she wants to exit said door. A very attractive type kundere. Who ran down the snaking corridor and approached the ladder. Is someone carrying me up this thing? It seems crazy, but par for the course, I guess. Oh, here we go. Is he gonna look up the panties? Before I could even look over the edge, Leon jumped to the ground below, landing with a confident thud. Now here's a man who doesn't waste any time. Well, win in Spain. Oh no, he's not. Yeah! Jeez, I know I get a little ditzy around cute guys, but that was unnecessarily impulsive. Kind of like I wasn't even in control of myself. Strong silent type. What have I walked into? Listen, Golgotha. The less questions you ask, you just gotta embrace it, buddy. That's all I'm gonna say. We gotta embrace what's going on right now, okay? So just sit back, relax, have whatever your preferred drink is. Maybe grab a little snack because it's gonna be a long night here on the ArklayRanger, on the ArklayRanger channel. Ashley's gonna pee her pants and tell us about it. In any case, I should probably get out of his arms so it doesn't seem like I'm enjoying it as much as I am. Oh man, how great would it be if there was just a platoon of equally hot Secret Service guys waiting outside the church, ready to escort me out of this nightmare. My reverse harem story begins now. Please. Please, Ashley. Before we could even reach the door, a familiar voice chimed in behind us.
I'll take the girl.
I'll take the girl. That voice, that's the huskiness of an old pervert if I ever heard one. Who are you? You must know, my name is Osmond Sadler, the master of this fine, religious community. Did he seriously just refer to himself as Awesome Sadler? He might as well wear a sign on his face that says, proud to be celibate. Then he'd at least be doing the world 2 favors. Please. What do you want? I knew that I would hate this guy's face in high definition. Like I feel like I'm becoming an atheist retroactively just by looking at him. To demonstrate to the world our astounding power, of course. No longer will the United States think they can police the world forever. So we kidnapped the president's daughter in order to give her our power and then send her back. No. Suddenly and regrettably, I was awash in memories of the injection. So that's why they wanted me. In short, I'm the unwilling female ruler in the men's dick measuring contest. Tale as old as time. Well, in the spirit of saying the quiet part out loud, I guess I should add some context. Look at those ears. I don't know, they've been looking mad lickable to me. I guess I should add some context.
I think they shot something in my neck.
Leon, I think they shot something in my neck.
What did you do to her?
We just planted her a little gift. Oda's going to be one hell of a loving father. I thought I might what? What? That's not the line, is it? Thought I might bargain for quite a lot of money to keep this church up and running. Admittedly, I was fawning over the protective growl in Leon's voice and didn't really pay attention to a lot of the attention to that last part. Something about gifting some plants to my dad in exchange for donations. Joke's on you, pal. My dad hates charities and the environment. Faith and money will lead you nowhere, Sadler. That's right, Leon. You stick it to that prosperity gospel. Oh, I believe I forgot to tell you that we gave you the same gift when I was unconscious. My God, but he looks fine from this angle. Wait, what? Same gift. Oh, Leon, no. We'll bond over this, I promise. Special contributions, my puppets. You'll do as I say. I'll have total control. Revolutionary. God, this whole evil dude who recites evil plan thing is wicked boring. Someone really needs to awaken him from his world of cliches. With ears like that, I didn't know Ashley was Ferengi? I don't know what that is. Deep cut Star Trek reference. Oh, Star Trek thing? My bad. Ashley's POV in this game is hilarious. Maybe Leon should do it with a bullet. Wait, what? What was it? Log. What'd she say? Got his whole release awakened him from his world of cliches. Maybe we want to do it with a bullet. Oh, okay.
Sounds more like an alien invasion, if you ask me.
Verbal bullets are not bullets, Leon. Suddenly, we were blocked from the exit with more diet butter balls. Maybe Leon's onto something here. Oh shit, it's about to go down. Not gonna lie, confident smirks are the what now bitch variety are undeniably sexy. Wait, are you falling for Sadler now too? Ashley, no! Too bad it's on a face that has all the dating potential of a garbage bag. Okay, thank God. Okay, thank God. Thank the Lord. This would have gotten really weird. Oh, dodge a bullet there. Ooh la la. Leon, you thinking what I'm thinking? Drop these fools in a dramatic western shootout? Or we can run away. That's cool too, and maybe even safe. Oh shit! Whoa, that was way too close. Freaking crossbow nerds. Is there any more insufferable enemy type? Oh my god, I know. She got the hots for everyone. Leon pulled me to the end of the corridor, but all I could see was a glass window. Maybe he doesn't know what to do after. Ah! Before I can even vocalize my surprise, we crashed through the window, and quite easily, I might add. It's a weird, subtle display of wealth, importing sugar windows from Hollywood rather than supporting the local glass economy. For all his beef with America, Sailorwood must look like our movies. Would certainly explain why he hired Klaus. It's all very dangerous and stupid, but what cool stuff isn't? Oh shit. I landed about as well as Dad's first TV debate, but to be fair, I wasn't really prepared for Die Hard-esque shenanigans. Nerds. This game's great, dude. This might be the greatest Resident Evil game ever. That's not made by Capcom. This game, I'm having a blast with this. It just feels like I'm watching Resident Evil 4 and just kind of relaxing. You know what I mean? Like, I ain't got to do all the hard shit. I'm just kind of playing Resident Evil 4 without doing all the hard stuff. Is this what it's like to be a Twitch viewer? You just get to watch people play games? Die Hard-esque shenanigans. A gentleman to his core. Leon jumped to my aid in a flash.
You okay?
You okay? Physically, still in one piece. Psychologically, crumbling. Still, I didn't want to lie to him, so I just evaded the question like I do in all my political interviews.
Leon, what's gonna happen to us?
I knew it was a pointless question, but I felt I was entitled to a little neediness. Besides, guys love that stuff, or so I've read in Cosmo.
Don't worry. We got into this mess. We can get out of it.
I like how he says we, as if this weren't 100% my fault. But hey, if he's okay with me cutting me all the slack, who am I to disagree? My heart swelled as Leon took hold of my arm, his grasp both tender and protective. It is a truth universally acknowledged that a single woman in so much danger must be in a want of a bodyguard, and boy did I get one. This game's fucking great, dude. This is probably buried in a cult cemetery. Once we were both up, I huddled close to Leon. Looking around, it seemed like we had landed in some kind of external storage. There was little in the room aside from both some bags and barrels, so I didn't imagine we'd loiter long. Oh, here. Leon's true love. Breakable barrels. I'll be honest, I go through all this stuff to have Leon rescue me. Even being planted by a plaga that might kill you. But Leon had other plans. Why is this cracking me up so much? Is this some kind of hobby of his? Or maybe Barrel's killed his parents and now he's sworn to destroy all Barrel kind? Leon nabbed the Spanish gold. Oh, I hadn't noticed it before while I was salivating over Leon. There's some good stuff in these barrels. Ammo, gold, some kind of plant material. You know, resources. Leon grabbed the goods and shoved them into his pockets. I guess that explains his obsessive interest in barrels, y'all. We're playing this on Tuesday. We're going to be playing this until we beat it. We're going to be a Resident Evil 4 Otome Edition streamer until we beat this game. Grabbed the goods and shoved them into his pockets. I guess it explains his obsessive interest in barrels. But who keeps that stuff in barrels and in such sparse quantities? Is it some kind of rural geocaching? Geocaching? Caching? Looking for bullets and pocket change down at the local church? Spain is weird. You know what's also weird? That we're not being shot full of arrows. Look back at the shattered window. The satellites, is that what we're going to call them? The satellites? Had more than enough time to follow us. We were only a few feet down and would make for pathetically easy targets, and yet nada. You know, I've never thought about that. I've genuinely never thought about that. Does their cult Bible profit from them exploiting obvious advantages? Are they having a synergy meeting? Are they just sad about their broken splendos? Splendos? Oh, windows. I shrugged my question aside. knowing there were probably no answers. If there were, they were probably not worth knowing. 8 barrels. Looked back at Leon, who finally seemed satisfied that he had fully raided the church provisions. We hustled over to the door and made our way outside. This game's awesome, dude. As we ran to the front of the church building, rain whipping ominously around us, we encountered what looked to be an angry mob of villagers. They were just groaning at first, as they ambled slowly toward the church. Then a few of them started to shout, "Un forastero!" Oh, it's more of a girl. "Un forastero!
Ahí está!
Ahí está! No deje que se escape!" Here's another regret for the pile. Zoning out in high school, Spanish, something about not letting the forest hero escape. I don't know. Foreign languages is hard. Who recommended this game? I did. It was me. I decided to play it. Okay, maybe someone else said something about it the other day, but I think it was Dad Boy might have said something. Forest hero. We slowly inched our way down the path, presumably to see how they would react. I half hoped they might be here to fight me, the man for raising taxes and stealing their chickens. But them lunging toward us with death in their eyes squashed that idea pretty fast. Love it. Leon coolly stood his ground, gun drawn. I had a thought that he could shoot the wagon in front of us, and maybe that would, I don't know, distract them or something. Seemed like a long shot. Shoot him! Shoot him! Well, here's to hoping this isn't the dumbest idea I've had.
Leon, shoot those barrels on that wagon.
Without a word, Leon took aim at the barrels. Admittedly, I don't know if he trusted my judgment or just wanted another opportunity to destroy barrels. To my great satisfaction, the barrels spontaneously combusted, causing the wagon to roll toward the villagers like some kind of blazing poverty chariot. Oh my god. This is the best. You know, I really hope they do another one of these for Resident Evil 4 Remake. I don't really understand why a church would have explosive barrels on hand. Maybe that was their wine. Is wine flammable? Live hard, drink harder, I guess. Live hard, drink harder. Oh, I get it. That must have been the communion cart, filled with the blood of Christ, which erupts into the flames of perdition. I don't know. Feel like someone is confusing their testaments. Nonetheless, she kind of looks creepy with a smile right here. Look how creepy that looks. The Spanish Flea song is in my head all of a sudden, and I feel genuinely bad about that. The villagers crushed and or combusted by their own flaming paddy wagon. We took the opportunity to run past. Between the oppressive darkness and the driving rain, I could barely see the path, but Leon seemed to know where he was going, so I just followed closely. How my eyes! A bolt of lightning tore across the sky as I realized that I was looking at a graveyard. That's not ominous at all. Nuh-uh. One might say that it's sacrilege to kill the faithful in such a hallowed place. But it's even greater sacrilege to think, well, at least you won't have to drag the bodies far. She won't have to drag the bodies far because they're already in a graveyard. That's crazy. That's so true though. And she's spitting. She ain't lying, dude. Having escaped the crazed villagers, we jogged leisurely down a narrow forest path until it abruptly ended at a ladder. In standard horror movie fashion, going forward meant going down. This might be a 10 out of 10 game, y'all. So I've got something that might interest you. The ladder took us into a dark cavern. Excuse me. Oh, God. I don't know what's wrong with me. The ladder took us into a dark cavern, notably devoid of trigger warnings for claustrophobia, or worse, cave crickets. We move... Wait, hold on. Yeah, I gotta make sure I'm drinking a lot. I'm gonna be reading a lot. We moved briskly down the tight path and soon found ourselves in the front of a rusty door. Leon began to push open the door with the tenderness of a kitten. I'm not sure if I should be charmed by his newfound discretion or alarmed by his sudden caution. What in blue blazes? I was immediately enraptured by the warmth circling the cavern. I felt safe, cozy even. If only I had a glass bottle, I could take some of this feeling with me and maybe melt the ice around Leon's demeanor. It's perhaps the soothing nature of the flames that kept me from screaming when I saw the figure standing stationed between them. Whoa, who's the man in black? Another secret agent, or just your run-of-the-mill, small-town good nut going through a man cave phase? Please tell me she's not falling in love. What are we doing here? What's this? What is all this? God, why am I seeing bubbles and sparkles again? How hard up am I? Whoa, why is my eye moving this way? Is the parasite giving me superpowers? I feel like I could sneak in a lot more golfing before it got awkward. Is that a skirt? I'm not judging, I'm appreciating. Let's focus on something else. Where do you even get a coat like this? A suspicious person thrift shop? Focus on something else. My, what a big sack he has. Tee-hee. Let's focus on something else. What is that? What is that bubble? Where's it going? Hand's a little dirty, but it adds convincingly to the forced hobo aesthetic he's got going. Focus on something else. Oh god, assessment. I wish I could have checked him out longer, but honestly, if he's good enough for Bubbles, he's good enough for me. Do we just... Is he... What is going on? Leon approached the man casually, so I assumed they were working together in some capacity. The more the merrier, I guess. He's not as clean looking as Leon, but he may be better armed. Our girl in peril has to keep her options open.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Huh? Not the accent I was expecting, but in a good way, Australian maybe? I'm all about the thunder and down under. Did I... all about the thunder down under? Did I really just think that? Well, I questioned my moral credibility. Leon started browsing the man's inventory.
What are you buying? Thank you.
No, definitely not Australian.
Is that all, stranger? What are you selling?
The merchant quipped enthusiastically as Leon stoically perused his wares. Maybe it's part of Leon's safety protocols to avoid conversation where possible.
I'll buy it at a high price.
Not even close, actually. The merchant man seemed pretty excited about some jewels Leon showed him. Whoa, is that a bejeweled beer stein? Am I observing the black market in real time? I can't believe they're making Leon break barrels and pilfer valuables just to obtain supplies. Either way, my rescue is a low-budget affair or our foreign policy is woefully inadequate.
Come back any time.
As Leon finished shopping, I thought I should wave to the merchant man, but I didn't want to mistakenly initiate another romance just yet. I wonder what that's for. Testing the water for traps, maybe? Still, it seems a little rude to just vandalize the merchant's place of business. Whatever the reason, Leon swept right past the flames like a man on a mission, by which I mean that he hurried over to a box tucked in the nook. As if by instinct, he drew his knife. Because what is a box if not a barrel disguised as a rectangle? It's just another barrel disguised as a rectangle. Ah, crates really do hold a lot of use. What? We ran through the remaining tunnel and climbed some stairs to another ladder leading upward. We're gonna go through the whole last game like this? As I ascended, I heard the telltale sign of wood being victimized. Once at the top, I huddled close to Leon again as he approached the door to the next room. Despite all of Leon's caution, the room was pretty barren, save for a bizarrely large typewriter on the table, or maybe regular size, I don't know. I wasn't born in the 50s. Maybe someone's writing a novel. I guess I try to be a writer too if it got me out of Blighttown. Better frame rate edition. What? We're doing Dark Souls references too? That's awesome! Wait, Dark Souls didn't even come out this year! Leon suddenly started typing away, with the same dutiful air of a person filing their taxes. Perhaps he has Hemingway's aspirations. Would explain its terseness? Bro, actually, what are these? Bro, she's kind of got a lot big vocabulary. What's terseness? Anyone know? As it happens, he was simply typing a record of his time and location. He always mentioned professional mode and round 2, which I could only assume was spy lingo. But he is on New Game Plus. Guess he's using a typewriter to help to let someone know his progress. I don't get why everything has to be so convoluted. Don't we have stealth jets? Oh, so I'm really going to ignore that crate? You think you know a guy. Actually says anything about James Joyce, I'll be floored. But could you imagine? I've made James Joyce references before. Episode 8, Painting the Town Red. We found ourselves once again assailed by rain and darkness. All of a sudden, the relative safety of the previous room seems worlds away. An unnervingly low vibration hung in the air, stirring in me a feeling of dread. Or maybe it was just the shrieks of bloodthirsty villagers that had me on edge. Do these people not sleep? It's like 1 in the morning, or at least it feels like it's 1 in the morning. Leon led me into the tower and started climbing up an uncomfortably tall ladder. So wait, he's got the guns and the muscles, and I'm the one going up second? Guess there's no sex discrimination around here. Fine, gentlemen are dead, so are proper ladies. I'm gonna check out his butt the whole way up. That'll show. That'll show him. I mean, it's too dark to really see, but it's not like I deserve to see something so wonderful anyway. Oh god, I can't do that. Suddenly, and if we're being honest, expectedly, someone snatched me up and tossed me over their shoulder. I flailed and punched as wildly as a person who never exercises could, and you might be surprised to find out that it had no effect. None. Hard to believe, but it's true. Given the situation, I did what any damsel in very great distress would do.
Leon! Help!
Hey, it's Leon. Please don't shoot my leg, Leon. I scrambled to my feet, eager to put some distance between me and Pablo the kidnapper. When I looked at him, his body remained limp. There ain't no way you're gonna call him Pablo without actually knowing his name. There actually ain't no way. That's it's the stereotypes, actually. I realized it's insensitive to just call a random Spanish man Pablo, but screw Pablo. He was a cultist. I mean, you're right. You know what, facts. Right, second time's a charm. What is it they say about insanity? It's doing the same thing and expecting different results? Sounds about right. I dedicated a little less time to admiring Leon's glutes and began climbing myself. It's really amazing what getting snatched by cultists will do for one sphere of heights. Phew, what a climb. But not how bad I did is stick to higher ground and force them into a funnel. We should be moderately safe, right? It's not like they could throw stuff this high, right? Scan the area below for any cultists with pitching aspirations. Just then.
Wait here.
Wait here? For what? My expiration date to pass? What is this? Rather than explain himself, Leon stoically leapt from our perch like he simply didn't believe in gravity or leg fractures. That is a very high height. He's got to have government implants in his legs. Got to. Which begs the question, what other parts of his body has the government enhanced? I'm asking for me. I hovered over the edge and squinted my eyes against the darkness, trying to watch for Leon's movements below. I wonder what his plan is, you know, aside from murder. Murder it is then. Not an original plan, but solid. Leon rushed past the villager as he wailed in pain. The darkness made it difficult to see what was going on. Ow! What the hell did I just see? Were those worms coming out of his head? Calm down, Ashley. It's gonna be... Oh, sweet baby Jesus, it's not gonna be okay. My head is gonna be worms. And perhaps even worse, Leon's head is gonna be worms. Shakily looked up and over the railing. I figured I was already scarred for life, so I might as well stay abreast of current events. No, she really has a vocabulary, doesn't she? The burst of light below drew my eyes rightward in search of Leon. As if on cue, some more of the villagers stumbled out from the shadows, weapons in hand. Granted, those weapons were more like farm tools, but semantics.
Te voy a hacer picadillo.
Te voy a hacer picadillo. Picadillo? Picadillo sounds like an adorable nickname for a nosy armadillo. But it's probably something lame like, you're mincemeat, as if anything outside of cartoons ever even says mincemeat anymore. Amazingly, the cultists were only stunned by the blow. Rural folk or indeed hardy. Leon has a high kick. My God, he's like Chuck Norris, and Chuck Norris worth thinking about. Leon ran back to the base of the tower and called up to me. What do you mean?
Follow
Chuck
me.
Norris is great. Also, R.I.P. Chuck Norris. Follow me. I don't usually like being told what to do, but for Leon, I'll make an exception. I approached the ladder prepared to climb down, but then it occurred to me, how much longer will I have the luxury of attractive men catching me when I jump? It seems like a waste of time to just do things normally. Am I crazy? Phew. In hindsight, that was extremely dumb of me. Thank goodness I'm in love with a robot. Oh, those little loading screens. Are we gonna go through the whole game like this? We ran behind the tower, down a dirt road. The whole area kind of reminded me of my grandpa. Of my Graham parents, who lived in a rural part of Wisconsin. There ain't no way we're calling them the Graham parents. Just swap torches for porch lights and crazed cultists for trashy druggies, and it's basically the same thing. I mean, they even have bear traps in the street. It's my childhood summers all over again. What's with the knife? Surely he's not going to... My eyes clamped shut. In much the same way I feared the trap had closed around Leon's arm, fiercely. Phew. His delicious biceps are still tethered to his shoulder, scared me half to death. Still, risking your own arm to conserve a bullet, I started to think of how the man budgets groceries. Delicious biceps. We barely moved before Leon put on the brakes and raised his weapon to the darkness. With the rain pelting me in the face, I could just make out the vague, doughy shape of a villager. I wonder if that cultist set the bear trap. Maybe that's how people snag brides around here. Oh my God, dude. There ain't no way. There ain't no way, dude. Wow, a bullet saved is a bullet used, I guess. I'd say I'm blown away, but I think the other guy has me beat in that department. Sorry, my dude. Sorry, my dude. There seemed to be a large gate at the end of the path. I could feel a surge of adrenaline in my legs as we approached. I didn't know what was on the other side, but anything had to be better than somehow worse Wisconsin. Somehow worse Wisconsin. Is anyone here who lived from... Well, don't tell me if you live from Wisconsin. Has anyone ever been to Wisconsin? Let me know. Is it like this? Is it anything like this? Let me know. Okay, that's a lie, because there are a lot of things that could be worse. Probably like, my eyes! Oh my lord, oh my God, I did not need to see this. Wisconsin catching strays. No, bad brain, no one would ever want to ride that saddle. Me gusta.
Wait.
Collision with Leon's shapely black pack muscles returned me to reality before I could dwell any longer in that blazing saddle. I could see the gate just ahead, blocked by a lone villager brandishing a torch. Maybe blocked is overselling it a little. He's a blockade in the same way that a traffic cone is a blockade for a twister. Yeah, that worked out about as well as I expected. Sorry, my other dude. In the abstract, I felt sorry for the man. What kind of person was he? What were his dreams? Path clear, the only thing standing between us and the gate was more bear traps. Because if you can't stop people with torches, broken feet and tetanus is apparently the next best thing. Should we be having the Leon fantasies? Down in the dumps. We passed through the wooden gate into what looked like a small ranch. Leon ventured in cautiously and surveyed the area. Considering the church group he had just demolished, it does seem conspicuous. Okay, I might have to end this one after this. My voice kind of getting a little bad. It does seem conspicuously quiet around here. There's a shed over there. Seems like a decent place to lay low while Leon clears a path. Maybe I'll suggest it. Suddenly, into my confusion, Leon turned toward a lonely, open dumpster. Come on, let them get to Lewis. That's like, that's pretty close at least. Open dumpster. My initial thought was that the mission coordinates had stored me more of his supplies in the garbage. I wasn't sure if that constituted an upgrade from boxes. On one hand, metal is sturdier. On the other hand, garbage.
Hide!
Ashley, hide. Wait, what? Is this a joke? But then part of me knew it wasn't. My body shivered, shedding off generations of hygienic conditioning. I jumped inside without a second thought. Held my breath as the lid closed above me. As I scooted my body around, I was surprised to realize that the bin was bereft of garbage. Either rural Spain had pretty good sanitation management, or the villagers are too busy being crazy to throw their trash away, or maybe they're eating the garbage, would address the hunger issue. Regardless, it doesn't change the fact that the only handsome man around had just ordered me to sit in a musty waste bin in rural Europe with a parasite roaming around my guts. I don't want to say unwanted pregnancy metaphor, but yeah, I kinda do. I shifted uncomfortably in the dumpster. In this awkward crouch, my legs began to sober up from the adrenaline rush. Only discovered that a whole lot of pain had moved in. Angered by the needling hurt, I couldn't help but lash out at everything that seemed responsible for my predicament, excluding myself. Stupid Saddle, stupid Klaus, stupid Jenna, stupid government class, stupid geopolitical dynamics. I took a deep breath and sighed. I'm getting too wound up. Oh, I know. I should do some of those meditative exercises that my life coach taught me. All right, here goes. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in. Ah, my eyes! Inner peace. Okay, Ashley. You're on a beautiful beach. The sand is soft, sun warm, nestled between your toes. Ashley feet? I mean, inner peace. Your personal bodyguard is lounging nearby, baking his delicious abs to a golden Y'all, this might honestly be the greatest game ever made. It might be. Nice, nice, go on. Your personal butler appears in dashing attire. Wait, it's all just Leon. Offering a comforting smile and a refreshing pina colada. Extra rum, of course. Your personal dolphin trainer is putting on an adorable show with your personal dolphin. Flippy, water spraying all over the trainer's rippling pecs. Everything is so wonderful. You have plenty of money. Nobody has worm heads. No! God, that traumatized me for a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. It occurred to me then, amidst my fantasies, that Leon might finally be in danger, or worse. I think it's better and better. Oh no. Terrified by this prospect, I thought to peek out for a look, but I knew it would be just my luck that some stray cultist would walk by at that moment and see me. Instead, I placed my ears close to the wall of the bin, being careful not to get too close. It's too much hope Saddle laced his parasite injection with some vaccines. I strained my ear, listening intently to the world outside my garbage sanctuary. I couldn't hear much at all, aside from the occasional thunderclap in the distance. Before the creeping terror of my savior's demise could ensnare my thoughts, the shrill sound of a gunshot burst into my eardrum. A somewhat morbid, but nonetheless comforting symbol of hope and salvation. Well, for me anyway. Assured of Leon's survival, I resumed my effortful listening. A series of thunderclaps prevented me from hearing anymore. Is Leon okay? Are the cultists gone? Can I get out of this godforsaken dumpster? What? Was that a whistle? Trying to signal that it's safe? I mean, I've only ever heard that whistle used to beckon someone. And by someone, I mean a pet. Not wanting to think too hard on the idea, I hastily threw open the lid of the bin and breathed deep. Thank God that's over. By the way, if I smell like rotten meat products, that's just too bad for Leon. Speaking of Leon, I scanned the area for him. It was difficult to see, but I found him by the flash of a stray lightning bolt, standing on what seemed like a bridge connected to the farmhouse. In that moment, his dirty blonde locks seemed like a beacon of a lighthouse, shining fiercely against the cold, black sea, like poetry in the shape of a man. Well, it doesn't seem like he's making any move to jump down and escort me over there, but he's been working pretty hard, so I'll cut him some slack and do some legwork. On my way, I was surprised by the lack of bodies on the ground. Maybe the cultists are just literalists on the whole dust to dust concept. As I ran, I became keenly aware of how insane this all was. People dying, and for what? Is it all just for politics? And who stands to gain? One power-hungry old man? Or is this bigger than Saddle? Bigger than all of us? What if goes all the way to the Illuminati? I missed my struggles to glimpse the machinations of this mad world. It didn't take long to reach Leon. My head snapped back like a piston when I heard some groans behind me. Were there still villagers out there? Someone refusing the call of dustiness? Maybe I should ask Leon if we're safe, and some other things. Excuse me. Does my smell offend you? Does my smell offend? Am I stinky? Well, okay, so we're just gonna stink shame now, huh? Fine, I don't care. Yeah, I agree, it's not that bad. Oh, wait. What's up, lifeless visitor? How you doing? Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate what's good. Stink shame. Yeah, I agree, it's not that bad. Oh, wait, there's a cultist behind me. I should probably stop smelling myself and follow Leon. Leon leapt down from the bridge. I can see a ladder on the ground already. I'm just going to presume he kicked that down because he likes catching me so much. As I prepared to jump myself, Leon raised his gun and looked directly at me. I could feel my cheeks flushing under this intense gaze. Realizing that he could easily see my lacy panties from this angle, I instinctively pulled up my skirt. I didn't really understand what Leon was doing, but a sudden self-consciousness called forth a common refrain in the lives of women.
Oh, you pervert.
This is so dumb, but I love it. Hey, yo. Oh, shit. No, he's trying to fight somebody. Who's after you? He wasn't a pervert. Well, this is not a great feeling. Pretty mortifying, really. Not sure how I should proceed. Oh, God. Oh, God, he's starting to dissolve on me. Ew, jump, jump! This is the best game ever. This might be better than actual Resident Evil 4. I'm not gonna lie. Leon is no pervert, quite the opposite. If Leon's upset about the pervert comment, he's certainly not letting it impact his professionalism. I wish dudes in the train were half so gracious. I inspected my clothes to check that I didn't get too much cultist dust on me. Also, I know I didn't pay attention to chemistry class, but now I'm thinking I really didn't pay attention to chemistry class. Hello, you playing this on Nintendo? How do you play this mode, bro? This is a what's up, Nicolo? This is I had this on my PS4. This is not an official game. This is it's on the PC. It's a fan-made game. How to activate that mod? It's a fan-made game. It's called Resident Evil 4 Otome Edition. It's what it's called. This is actually pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty funny. I really didn't pay attention to chemistry class. There was another giant wooden gate in front of us, once again guarded by bear traps. I see the creativity well has run pretty dry in these parts. This is on the PC. Okay, so we're playing Leapfrog now. Not exactly the back-touching opportunity I was expecting. Oh wait, he must not think that we can just go through the gate, so he must want me to climb over it. He could have saved us some trouble by talking like a normal person. I swear it's like he believes the strong silent type is an actual personality. I need to think about whether that's stupidly sexy or just stupid. PC, no PS4? Yeah, so it's an actual download you have to do on the PC. It's called Resident Evil 4 Otome Edition. It's on itch.io is what you gotta do. I need to think about whether that's stupidly sexy or just stupid. How many times so I can search it? Alright, hold on. Hold up. Give me just a second. Alright, there we go. There you go, big dog. All right, here we go. Let's get back into it. I hurriedly climbed onto his back and let his taxpayer-funded muscles elevate me to the top. If only all of America's revenue could be so well spent. All in the muscles, taxpayer muscles, dude. I reached for the top of the edge of the gate and hoisted myself over. No one to catch me this time. We can do this, Ashley. 1, 2, 3. I hit the ground pretty hard, no doubt scuffing my boot and tearing a ligament. Still, it could be worse. I could have worn my high-heel boots, and boy, that'd be a real nightmare. Fortunately, there were lanterns around the door, although that left me a bit paranoid about who had lit them and whether they were still prowling about. There was a large plank covering the door, but I easily pushed it up and to the side.
I opened it, Leon.
I whispered, trying to avoid undue attention. Leon opened the door, as cool and as serious as ever. I happily fell behind him as we ran forward. I missed him a lot for only 20 seconds of separation, or maybe I just missed his safety. I don't know. I have about as much clarity as I do upper body strength. Is it available on Steam, or do I need strong PC for it? No, it's just a visual novel. You shouldn't need anything too crazy. It's just a visual novel. You shouldn't need anything too crazy. Cabin in the woods. And we're back for another riveting installment of European backpacking gone wrong. What dangers await us? Bludgeoning, impalement, a crushing exchange rate? Let's find out. After a few seconds of jogging, we came to a rickety bridge. To my surprise, the merchant was waiting beside it.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Wait, didn't we last see this guy in that underground passage? How exactly did he get ahead of us? Logical answer is that the mission coordinates had Leon and the merchant take different paths in order to reduce suspicion. I felt a little bit in the chest. Oh god, I'm like Hickman. Granted, not sure how much faith I have in logic these days, but it would explain their communication strategy.
What are you selling?
Yeah. Bizarre as it all was, I appreciated that Daddy was going to such lengths in order to rescue me without creating a controversy. He doesn't have a lot of political capital right now. Surely that's the reason for all this recon work, right? Please, God, let me be the right about something good for once.
Come back any time.
You need a Tums. I need something, dude. Leon and the merchant finished their bartering. Alright, I need to take a little drink. God, I don't read this much usually. Holy moly. Finished their bartering and resumed running down the rest of the bridge. Leon stopped abruptly in the middle of the bridge, turning his attention to the fancy radio buzzing on his hip.
I'd rather not hear it.
While Leon took in what I assumed was, at best, inconvenient news, I looked back down the bridge to see the merchant still standing there. He seemed so detached, like a statue. Or Steven Seagal. Look at Steven Seagal. Huh. Action man Steven Seagal. Actually, Leon reminds me a lot of Steven Seagal. Now that I think about it, I want to say his eyebrows was probably just a general air of the first language is bullets. Don't compare Leon to Steven Seagal. I mean, I don't like Steven Seagal. I love Leon. Don't compare those two. I don't know if that makes him a good man or a dangerous man. When you've been marked for death, the fact that he's hard to kill is enough to give a girl a fire down below. Hey, yo! A fire down below! Yo! Steven Seagal? No way.
Great. Got it.
Rather than share his feelings about the general crappiness of that update, Leon immediately resumed running down the bridge. Blast of lightning illuminated an old cabin at the end of the bridge. My hope was that it was a safe house for the operation. My expectation was closer to a cultist slumber party. Oh my god! Darn it! I said it wanted to be right about something good for once. Good! Maybe we can go back the other way, you know, group up with the merchant, buy a rocket launcher. Oh no. Wow, it's like everybody in the whole village is here. Hey, wait. What happened to the merchant? Did they swallow him with their organized rage? Did he escape before they absorbed his polygons? Realizing that our peril was a tad more immediate, I looked to Leon in a panic.
What are we gonna do, Leon?
I hate to say it, but we're sandwiched all right. Quick! In
A Leon sandwich. Ask the sandwich, dude. I certainly didn't want to be an Ashley sandwich. What, you said it! So I sprinted, I predicted it! So I sprinted as fast as my tired legs could manage. Leon reached the door first, smashed it open, being sure to first scan the room with his gun drawn. I mean, I wouldn't call it thorough, but it's a principle I'm attracted to. As the villagers descended upon us, Leon yanked me into the room and slammed the door. I knew we needed to secure the door somehow, but I was at a loss, so I just left it up to him. Here we go. Then from behind us, a voice rang out, energetic and clear. How rude! Just hurling planks of rude at unsuspecting people. It's a good thing I honed Leon's reflexes. We both swirled around to see who was behind us. Leon didn't immediately draw his gun, so I figured we were relatively safe as the lone man strutted toward us.
Small world, eh?
Wait. How did I respond to the situation again? My memory is fuzzy. But which one should we... Wait, hold on. Let's say before this. I want to see what both of these do. Violent reaction? Ah, yes, that's it. I remember it perfectly. This statement is paid for by Mark Zuckerberg. What? Triggered? But I know that strut, and I ain't in the mood for no Spanish Kyle. These fuckboards are like bowling pins. You gotta knock them down hard and fast before they can even think about commenting on my glorious tatas.
Who are you?
I sort of venomously, like the debate club bronze medalist that I am.
Oh, excuse me, Your Highness.
These boards take me back.
Perhaps the young lady might want to introduce.
Wait, did he even say the line? He didn't even say the line, did he? Reasonable expiration mode? I forget that iconic scene and it went exactly like this. It's got like Leon Swin or something. Wait, what happened to... What happened to this? What happened to the line? Literally can't tell them apart, and that's so hot.
Well,
Gotta say, English is so much sexier when filtered through Spanish. I really have to watch myself with this one. I bet it's super easy to get on his route. Unconcerned by friend and foe alike, Leon moved to the bar door. All the while, the Metro Cowboy and I began a showdown, with only our eyes as weapons. Wait. No sparkles? No bubbles? What's going on? Is he gay too? Oh my god. I wasn't sure why my bubbles were broken, but my concerns faded away as his eyes openly and salaciously explored my body. He must be searching just for the right compliment to lure me into his Spanish wilds. Oh my god, here we go.
I see that the president's equipped his daughter with ballistics too.
Oh my god, dude. Yeah, my lips are purple, aren't they? Wait. What? I'm basically America's princess, and my boobs are the only thing worth mentioning? I guess we know now where all the cowboys have gone to shit! Seriously, I am so pissed off right now. Just because I'm in an incubator of evil doesn't mean my body's every man's plaything. Fight back against the patriarchy. Yeah, I'm not your bag, Fernando. You want some ballistics? I'll show you some goddamn ballistics.
How rude! And I don't believe
Just
there's any
keep busy.
relevance with my figure and my
Leon's
standing.
bro. It's hilarious. Not the most forceful reproach. But I try to keep it diplomatic. It's like Daddy always says, never burn a bridge unless it's politically expedient.
Who are you?
Expedient. I demanded. There's one thing debate club taught me. It's to always hide your disadvantage by turning the conversation away from yourself.
Oh, excuse me, Your Highness. Perhaps the young lady might want to introduce herself first before asking someone
Touche, you inglorious bastard. In true debate team spirit, I most begrudgingly could see the point, but not without a sassy retort.
Her name's Ashley Graham, the president's daughter.
Wow, that was like not sassy at all. New plan, leading to the archetype of the spoiled upper crust white woman and turn away angrily. It's always worked for mom. Beyond the power play, my sharp turn hopefully had the collateral effect of letting him know that I hadn't forgiven him his slight. You give men like him an inch, and they'll take your virginity. I would know, as would Kyle. What?
Is she... well, no.
Don't worry. She's cool.
I appreciate that Leon's trying to be encouraging. I much less appreciate feeling like I'm some kind of circus freak who's on the verge of growing a worm head. And for the record, I am not over the worm head, and I will not be over the worm head anytime soon.
There's supposed to be some kind of obvious symptom before you turn it.
Why is it showing his ass? Why Astaban? Why is it called Astaban? What is going on? Is it because he's an ass? It's supposed to be some kind of obvious symptom before you turn into one of them anyway. What? That escalated quickly. Is he talking about the parasite? Woman so soon? What did he say? Parasite? Newsflash, mi amigo. The symptom is freaking wormhead. I'm not sure why El Jerko is so informed about the current situation, but maybe I should ask him a few questions. Parasite, is there a cure? You condition much? I thought we could bond over a shared appreciation for salon tier hair care products, but the moment was spoiled by the death squad closing in on us. You know, Luis does have good hair, dude.
Look,
Now that I think about it, they have taken a really long time to walk what was seriously like 30 feet. I'd almost think they were zombies.
Ashley, upstairs.
Following Leon's command, I made my way toward the stairs. Before I ascended entirely, I took a brief glance back at my gun-toting hottie saviors. Good luck, Leon. I love Remake Lewis. You too. Hey, wait a second. He forced me to introduce myself and then didn't return the courtesy. Men. So 11, cabin fever. Alright, I think we're gonna leave it here. This is episode 11. That's gonna be it for me today, y'all. Because I'm very tired. I'm very tired and my voice is kind of sore reading all this. That's gonna be it for me on this YouTube video. Thank y'all for watching. Appreciate y'all for real. We'll be back with more if you really want more. Thanks for streaming. I was enjoying that. Hey, we'll play more of it. Y'all really want more of this? I'll play it. It's been fun. I like it. Anyway, thank y'all so much. Appreciate y'all for real. Like, comment, sub to YouTube, follow Twitch. Make sure you hit the like button, all that good stuff. And I will see you on the next one. Y'all take care, and bye for now. Alright, y'all, what's good? We are back with another one. Like, comment, sub to YouTube, follow Twitch. Today we're going to be playing and continuing Resident Evil 4 Otome Edition. I'm going to tell y'all something right now. This game is actually pretty great. I'm not going to lie. Actually, I've been having a lot of fun with this. We need to do a little housekeeping. First, the legal stuff. This game is... I already know all this. It's just low game. Alright, here we go. Used to fly anywhere for vacations for the foreseeable future. I have been enjoying it too. This game's awesome, dude. Once upstairs, I found a bureau. Bureau? Is this what this was called? A bureau? Just call it a closet and just call it a closet and end the day. Like, come on now. And huddled inside. Adrenaline was closer to my body, but with no way to expend it, I became nervous and fidgety. A damn plane crash is happening. In an effort to distract myself, I pressed my ear close to the bureau door. And I'm just gonna say closet. To the closet door and listen carefully. Huh. Deja vu. At least it's not a garbage bin. Will Leon and Don Juan really be able to deal with those villagers? You're just gonna call him Don Juan? You're not gonna learn his name? Do you even know his name? No, you should know his name. I guess we'll find out who's got the better plot armor. The prospect of untimely demise in my mind, I couldn't help but feel guilty for what I had said to El Nino. Sure, likening my breast to violent weapons was questionable, but I can appreciate that he was trying to lighten the mood. A little levity is welcome next to Leon's relentless gravitas. And to be fair, I was checking him too. Maybe I should apologize, assuming we survive. Oh shit! I blurted out when the pounding began. Oh shit, that's a big, hey! And plane crashes are happening. Airport security, screening lines too long, traffic controller shortages, jet fuel scarcity, among other things. I've never flown a plane and I don't want to. I know my etiquette instructor would be mortified by my language, but screw her. She was never attacked by a zombie cultist. True. Actually, you don't know that. Okay, Ashley, just calm down. Everything's gonna be fine. In times of great duress, it is prudent to relax the mind with calming imagery. Just like before. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in. Ah, my eyes! Nice forest. You're in a serene forest, untouched by mankind. Wisps of honeysuckle tickle your nose. A delightful warbling glides down from the branches and caresses your ears. You are accompanied by your bodyguard, who is well equipped for the journey. The only thing taunter than his bicep is his trusty hunting bow, with which he will stave off your enemies and your hunger. Also, the bud is real. Hey, yeah. Wow, weapons AEO. Hey, that's what happens in RE4 OG. He calls it ballistics. Flying, but I hate airports. Yes, yes, girl. Yes, yes, girl. Yes, yes. Also in your company is a handsome lumberjack who excels at chopping wood. Both his axe and his chest glisten with the dew of the forest. In the periphery, you spot a weird elf larper fiddling with his master sword. You pretend to ignore his lustful gaze while admiring his high cheekbones. What is this? Suddenly, a forest bride appears. He leaps quickly between the branches, daring you to catch a glimpse of his tight pants. I'm sorry, his tight pants. The sensation of joy permeates your being. Your GPA is higher than Jenna's. Nobody has warm heads. Repeat, nobody has warm heads. Oh, sounds like something's crashing downstairs. Did the villagers manage to breach the door? Or maybe the windows? Listening closely, I could barely make out voices. Here, stop. I don't know what... what? Okay, I said that perfectly, by the way. You know, now that I think about it, we're in someone's house. Are we the intruders? Property violations are such a messy legal territory. Oh my god, this is getting better and better. This is the perfect game for thirsty mills and Are we the intruders? Property violations are such a messy legal territory.
The whole village is here.
It's like, oh, you just said that. So dead. Well, I guess you can't intrude when there's no one left to intrude upon. A stream of gunshots sound from downstairs and move progressively closer. Oh god, are they coming upstairs?
Leon, upstairs.
Jesus, I have really got to ask Leon for one of his guns.
Hey, what are you trying to kill me?
It's not gonna happen. It never happens. I held my breath and covered my ears as more gunshots were fired just outside of the bureau. Flash grenades in this tiny space? That can't be good for Leon's beautiful eyes. Did you send those invitations? I told you no more than 50 people. What? Antonio? His name's not Antonio. A confident quip or gallows humor. I guess we'll know shortly. Gunshots persisted for another minute. Does he ever say that in the game? I don't think I've ever heard that voice line. Is that voice line in the game? If I was just the same 2 gunshots going off right now. Y'all hear it? The gunshots persisted for another minute. I half expected to go deaf from all the noise. But then, without any warning, everything went quiet. The gunshots ceased, and I could hear footsteps ascending the stairs. Propelled by curiosity, I peeked outside of the bureau. Some blood stains on the ground, but otherwise, it was clear. I'm just so impressed by how the cultists disappeared. So eco-conscious. I jumped out of the bureau and made my way downstairs. Hey guys, thanks for saving me. Saying something, really appreciate it. Yeah, they really don't say anything, do they? They just kind of don't go get her or nothing.
So, What do we do now?
Sexpert. Why?
The bridge I crossed to get here is
That
out,
hair.
so I guess we have no choice but to keep moving.
The bridge is out. What, did they burn it behind them? Also, how does he know that already?
I forgot something. You
This is
guys
so
go on
funny.
ahead.
Fernando. Yeah, also you forgot something. It's called good manners.
Louis,
Louis. So his name is Louis, huh? Too bad. Javier was really growing on me. She didn't even know his name. She just called him every stereotypical Spanish name in the book. She called him Louis last time, asked something. I don't remember. I wonder what Louis' story is. He seems forlorn for the playboy type. I like a man who subverts expectations. We watched Louis walk away into the night. I glanced at Leon, who seemed rather solemn himself. How does he know Louis, anyway? The guy doesn't seem like an agent. So much intrigue and drama. I feel like my brain is going to pop. Although that might just be the ringing from all the gunshots. Alright. What are we loading those episodes for? How long is this going to take? Dude, this game's great, dude. This is a great, like, stupid, funny recap of Resident Evil 4. You know what I mean? Just a great time. The sound of sound. The sound of silence. With everyone but us gone, an unnerving quiet descended upon the cabin. The whole place felt painfully lonely. Hey, he is on New Game Plus! That's a Killer 7! Yeah, bro's on New Game Plus. You don't get that game till now. And I'm meant to keep it that way. Potential there. Did they make one for Silent Hill 2? There's a good comedy potential there. I don't know. I fall behind them because really, what else was I supposed to do? Still, I couldn't help but look back toward the obviously not out bridge and wonder if I'd ever see Louis again. Since we had a breather, Leon hustled around the area, grabbing convenient stores of ammo sitting atop crates and logs, kind of like Christmas as imagined by the NRA. With spoils in tow, we headed toward the back gate, where the villagers had flooded in from. Merchant man, you're alive! What? Leon approached the guy like the last 30 minutes hadn't even happened. Oh, terribly sorry about that, old chum. I was called away for a bit. You know how it is, with bloodthirsty mobs. Now about those promotions you mentioned.
Got some rare
Christmas.
things on sale, stranger.
No, for real. How did he avoid being gored? Is he in cahoots with the villagers? Is Saddle using him as a spy? Has he simply monopolized the black market with his infectious laugh and cloaking technology? I don't want to believe any of that. So let's tap the old fallback plan. Magic. Oh, I feel a... What are these words? What is this? What does this mean? I'm learning so much from this game. My brain is expanding. Portmanteau coming on. What the hell's portmanteau? Hold up. I feel like Kai Cenat whenever he was trying to read, and I had to look up a word every like 30 minutes or 10 minutes. I don't know, dude. What the hell's portmanteau? But is it still a ditz? Is a new word formed by blending the sounds and combining the meanings of two or more existing words. Is that? Oh wait, so what? She's about to merge two words. Portmanteau is whenever you merge two words and create a new word. That's from what I understand.
Stranger. Now that's a weapon.
There it is. The Jenna, you know, like a genie ninja. It's the perfect foil to an evil wizard like Saddle. The Jinja? The Jinja? Oh, like a ginger. So the D's probably silent, a ginger, because I think the D in a gin is silent. So ginger, a genie ninja. My much younger coworker didn't know that what 10-4 meant last night. What, like when you end a radio call, or like when you say like, yeah, I got that copy.
Not enough cash, stranger.
In seriousness, I'm a little overwhelmed by all these men and their mysteries. It's starting to be less Loretta Chase and more Agatha Christie. I don't know who Loretta Chase is, but I do kind of know who Agatha Christie is. Wait, don't most people die in Agatha Christie novels?
Come back anytime.
Finally, and now to the shed. Like, why are they saying 10 minus 4? 10 minus 4? Wait, what? Well, you don't write out. You don't say 10 minus 4 though. So what? Why would you think 10-4 is 10 minus 4? There was another one of those typewriters in the room. Without a hitch, Leon began typing away just like before. It was written in a chat message. Who writes 10-4 in a chat message? It's hard to believe that anybody would seriously bother with these things. So I'm just going to imagine that he's leaving the typewriter equivalent of a dick pic. What? Why? Leon started to pour over the documents like they mattered. I'm glad he's feeling dutiful enough to read crap. Because the only paper I want to see in front of me is a joint. What? She smokes weed? I wonder if I really focus. Oh. Gotta hit these. Well, witness the power. I'm gonna show me what you got, Leon. His hair is really amazing, perfectly cut, and seemingly immune to grease, blood, and all other mentionables. You know, Leon has some serious protrusions before his shoulders. I just assumed those are where his angel wings came off. The desire to touch his back is overwhelming. It's basically finger porn. What? Oh, I didn't look at the butt. You didn't, I thought I was timed. Y'all, we gotta go back. We gotta go. We gotta go back. Speedrun. Gotta look at the butt. Hold up. Can I? Skip. Skip. Missed opportunity for butt appreciation. But what the fuck is this? I'll go for the butt. I missed the butt, dude. A nurse. Skip! I'm pressing skip, you bitch!
So, I forgot something. You guys go on ahead.
Oh, you can't skip the things? I gotta make sure I'm saving more. This is called Otome Edition. It's like an Ashley game. It's like an Ashley version of Resident Evil 4, but it's like her point of view, but it's like a stupid comedy or something. I don't know. Hurry up! Oh god, you can't go very fast in this stupid thing. Come on!
Got some rare things. Train. Not enough cash.
Quickly.
Anytime.
Come on, hurry up! I gotta look at the butt! Okay, here we go. Here we go. Press his butt. I admit the pants aren't the most flattering, but that's all the invitation to imagine. That's it? That's what I speed ran this for? His arms are impeccably smooth. It's so rare to find a straight man who waxes. Oh no, don't tell me. Oh god. His hair is really amazing, perfectly cut and seemingly immune to grease, blood, and other unmentionables. Angel wings. For butt appreciation. Whoa, what's up, a pup? How you doing? Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate what's good. Woo! Leon doesn't wax. Oh god. Leon's looking right at me. Was I staring at him too lustily? And more importantly, does he mind? He looked like he was ready to move on, so I scooted out of his way. Hopefully I just seemed like I was zoning out. Just naturally perfect. He doesn't need to. He's as smooth as the day he was born. Oh my god. Damn it, Leon! What are you thinking? His mind is a complete puzzle to me. I wish he'd throw me a bone. I'm not the master of unlocking over here. What's up, Pop? How you doing? Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate what's good. I followed close behind as we left the shed and glanced at Jenna as we walked by. Oh, please don't talk to him again, Leon. Please. Doing me a small kindness, Leon forged ahead to a small room embedded in the gate that contained a single lever. The other lever only moved left or right, presumably corresponding to the two sides of the gate. I assume we have to make a choice. Well, if anyone cares about hearing right here, I'd choose... Oh, should we try to see if we can do both? I can't save right now. I feel like we have more joke potential for the right path. No, wait, the left path. Maybe? We'll go left. Didn't pick the right path before I could say anything. I certainly hope it lives up to its name. Wait, so it doesn't matter? You just pick the whatever path? That was just a non-choice? Alright, fine, whatever. Well, I, for one, can't wait for it to turn out to be a death trap. Who needs to be safe for more than 10 minutes? Not Ashley Graham, that's who. Well, so I played this game on a whim on Sunday, and then I was like, you know what? I like this game, actually. So now we're going to play it to completion. The door connected to another outside area that resembled a valley. The steep slopes and networks of wooden fixtures gave me the impression of a dam, or at least some kind of funneling structure. That's probably a bad thing. We broke into a run, aiming for the wooden partition in front of us. The area was deathly silent, which I hope meant we were safe. But given our luck so far, it was probably the exact opposite. Because the universe loves nothing more than malicious irony. A massive thud landed but somewhere behind us. I just know I'm going to regret turning around. Hey, look, the physical embodiment of my regrets. Also... What kind of monster? Oh, no! Oh, no. No, 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 don't do this! Don't fall in love with a monster! Man, I know I like alphas when I'm on my period, but come on! No, stop. Have mercy! Forcing myself back to reality, I pushed aside the immediate questions about how such a monstrosity could exist or why I kind of like the ripped shorts look. Oh my god. That's a brassy roller, dude. As my mind entered pure survival mode, I employed my other newfound ability, pointing out objects in the environment for Leon to shoot at. Looking upwards, I saw a boulder precariously perched on some wooden planks. It seemed oddly convenient, but I wasn't about to look at a gift rock in the, sediment? Bad metaphor. I shouted, pointing at the boulder. It was an entirely vague command, but I figured he'd work it out. With his passion for body language and busting wood. Hey, what you mean by busting wood? What's busting? I busted wood before and after stream. What, huh? Oh yeah, I don't know if Leon thought it was super obvious, but I really appreciate the kindness and indulging my marginal contributions. Also, what are you doing using magnum ammo on a boulder? You just use a regular handgun, dude. Busting? What? Before and after, huh? What are you talking about? As the boulder came tumbling down on the, well, whatever the hell it was, we took the opportunity to run toward the gate. Naturally, because this was every bit the death trap I feared it would be, the door was layered in more changes the vice president's sex dungeon, which is like the worst kept secret in Washington by the by. You need to hydrate. With nothing else to do aside from panic, I turned my gaze back towards the monster, partly to monitor its recovery, but mostly because it was just so damn ugly. Thankfully, it seems like I can look at it safely from this distance without the parasite hacking my hormones. Now that I look at it, it kind of seems like a crossover between Quasimodo, the Hulk, and a toxic waste dump. Respect, hey, what's up, Denny? How you doing, dude? Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. What's good? That's not a bad idea for a slash pick. I'll store that one away for later. In the meantime, I should give this big boy a name. Labeling your trauma is the first step to successful recovery. Is that true? What? Let's see. His most notable feature, outside of being an abomination, is that he's tall, like a venti-sized cup of evil. But then I know better than to overestimate a man's size. So grande it is. Grande. We're just gonna call him Grande? Well, there's no need to get all huffy about it. A Grande by any other name would still look as putrid. Oh, right. I kind of forgot that you're Satan's toe jam, and that I am about to evacuate my bowels in terror. Silly me. I held my gaze like a wet sack at Leon, hoping rather desperately that he had made some kind of progress on the door. You know, with a gun. And instead I found him kicking the chains. How are you, my dude? I'm doing pretty good. How about you, dude? At first I thought the sight of the creature had driven him insane, because who seriously thinks that they can break padlocks with their feet? But then chains fell away and I remembered that insanity is nature's lockpick. As the creature began storming toward us, we bolted toward the newly opened door. On the other side were some small makeshift houses, which is overselling what were really just dog houses tailored to human height. Subsidized housing. Man. Googles. Grabbed the old key. Then ran to the narrow opening that may loosely be called an entrance, swiping a chunky and some ammo from inside. Swiping a chunky? That sounds like a metaphor for you know what? Ugh. I just swiped a massive chunky before stream. Oh yeah. It's like what? Huh? Yeah. We're over here swiping chunkies. What's up, everybody? It's ArklayRanger. Today we're gonna be swiping some chunkies. I'm gonna stop talking. Some ammo from inside. Probably a good idea, considering this building's about 60 seconds away from being demolished. Speaking of which, I wonder how tall, pale, and ugly is faring with that barrier. And we're off. Tuna Mac Chunky. Alright, here we go. I know we're gonna hit the end of Tuna Mac. Not to mention, it wasn't even Tuna Mac. It was mac and cheese, and then I ate some tuna sandwiches. They were separated, y'all. For reasons known only to God and maybe the government, Leon refused to run any faster than a jog. I know girls like a man who seems like tuna mac just sounds disgusting. Tuna and cheese, mac and cheese, you don't mix. No girls like a man who's seemingly coolly disinterested. This is a little extreme. Gah! Another gate. This is how immigrants feel. I'll never support border control again. The creature was mere feet behind us. It was over. It was going to trample Leon into a beautiful pulp and keep me as a Barbie doll to nibble my little sweet little toes. Hey, yo, what? Huh? What's in your gullet? I mean, I guess technically you're right, Melody. You know what, Melody? Sure. Let's go with that. Telling his essential badass, Leon spun on his heels to make a final stand against an encroaching death tank. Wow, we're not crushed? Oh yeah, take that, you cold froth. No one messes with Ashley Graham's bodyguard. Looking at Grande's pitiful gesticulations, I was somewhat reminded of the fear and desperation I saw on Jenna's face after Klaus flashbanged her. Ah, well, it's like my lit professor said. It's not a theme until it happens thrice. As Grande wrestled the pain of absorbing a magnum bullet through his corneas, I thought we might take this opportunity to bolt, but Leon held firm. It's almost like he expects something else to happen. Something else is definitely going to happen, isn't it? Knowing our luck, he's probably going to transform. If that's the case, could he at least have the decency to molt into something attractive? This game is crazy. I think whoever wrote this was an English major. Ah, backworms! I stared in awe as a disgusting spider thing sprouted from Grande's back, like some blackhead from hell. What just happened? Why did my eyes go dark? Better to suffer the darkness of sight than the darkness of spirit, don't you think? Who are you? I don't remember inviting any other protagonists to my monologue channel. You know who I am. Well, you kind of look like me, except I don't usually look that good unless beard goggles are involved. You have always doubted yourself, always turned your gaze away from struggles you could not overcome. You need only look within to find the soil from which I sprout. Yeah, I'm not following. Your mind was ripping at the seams, dearest Ashley, bearing witness to such unspeakable horrors overwhelming your psyche. I'm the taut thread of your instincts, the last bastion of your goodness. This was an English major? You think so? I'll have to look up if this developer made anything else. The last bastion of your goodness. So, I'm schizophrenic? Great. As if my dating life weren't already in the hole. What you are is a victim of a father's singular ambition, of a mother's relentless pragmatism. Are you not? Is this very moment moored to the tide of their carelessness? You're trying to say that it's my parents' fault that I'm the target of a Spanish cult? I mean, I blame them for plenty of things, but they didn't make me get in Klaus' car. The people who slick into stairs not at fault when you tumble down them? Listen, whoever you are, or whatever you are, lash. Good writer, big vocab. Hey, look, I can play this game while holding pepper, dude. Lashley. Pardon? Lashley, that is the name you've given me in your heart. Okay, Lashley. Can we rain check this conversation? Leon's probably doing cool stuff and I need to keep the flame kindled. You know what I'm saying? Very well, just remember, no relationship lasts longer than the one with yourself. Do not neglect it for an illusion. Save right here. Okay, geez, what? You're worse than John. Who the hell is John? Pepper, you alright? Wanna get down, dude? This is a big cat. He is a big cat. Fortunately, because that whole alter ego business happened on a synaptic level, only about 2 seconds had passed in the real world. In the relative safety of Leon's back, I turned over a dozen questions in my mind. Does extreme physical duress cause the parasite to expose itself? Does it just need a breath of fresh air away from the fetid smog that is Grande's body? I mean, really, look at the skin. Corpses are not loofahs, pal. Oh, hey, what's that shiny thing up there? Treasure? Focus, Ashley. Oh, right, sorry. Wrecked with pain and or embarrassment at its lack of hygiene, Grande collapsed to its knees. Leon stood firm and coolly reloaded his gun, as if bored by the whole exchange. Because in his world, toppling a giant merits as much attention as cooking SpaghettiOs. Before I could exercise my right to flee like a coward, Leon did something that I did not expect, nor could mentally understand. He holstered his gun and took out his knife. I'd barely formulated the why in my brain before Leon dashed away at full sprint. Needless to say, morbid curiosity kept me stationary. Doing his best pantomime of a crazed radio clown, Leon nimbly ascended Grande's back and began an assault on reason, safety, and the whole enterprise of dermatology. And which Leon began slashing away at a zit spider with powerful, deliberate strokes. However, this does give me a great idea for a reality TV show. Dr. Pimple Popper. I'll definitely be making some phone calls. Wait, hold up. That might not be a bad idea, actually. Grande's embarrassment and our lack of hygiene. Bruh! Well, that was very intense of me. Grande writhed in what would have sounded to me like pain if it hadn't already forsaken the creature in my heart. Exploring this moment of weakness, as all beautiful men are apt to do, Leon began to serenade the genocide giant with a lullaby. Powerless before Leon's velvety baritone, Grande collapses to a deep slumber. Ah, just kidding. Leon just shot him again. At the apex of Grande's flailing, his body went weirdly rigid. I played enough RPGs to know he's gearing up for a desperate final attack. I need to warn Leon. I'll just imagine that he heard me. I like how close she got. Grande's body, much like the cultists, began to decay immediately, which seemed cool at first blush, you know, because who really wants to clean up 1,000 pounds of unwashed dad bod? Unwashed dad bod. But then I thought that his body dust might end up flowing through the dam and into the local water supply. Major ew. American tap water isn't the greatest, I'll admit, but by Jove, it's not laced with particles of evil. Also, I feel like the fumes coming off of that body as it dissolves would be terrible smelling. Leon stepped forward as Grande became so much dirt and pillaged the gold bars. Am I seeing this right? Leon plundered the booty. I know I shouldn't be surprised by that, but seriously, was Saddle feeding him gold? No wonder the old bastard needs all that cheddar. It's basically a minion mix. Leon casually inspected Grande's golden remains and then stuffed them in his pockets. Kind of funky, not gonna lie. Makes me want to bathe in Purell. I need to be pure. So wait, Grande dissolved just like the cultists. That's gotta mean Grande was infected with the parasite too, right? And if you kill the parasite, the host dies with it. Hey now, Ashley, put those anime tears on hold for a second. No need to jump to conclusions. Maybe Grande was a special case. I mean, was he ever even a man? I'm not necessarily screwed yet. Maybe there's still time to find a cure. And who's to say I'll turn into that? There's some obvious symptoms before you turn into one of them anyway. Right, a symptom. What kind of symptoms have I had? I coughed up the blood and there's the bubbles, and... Oh my god, Lashley! Are you the symptom? Get out of me, you filth! Breathe, Ashley. I am a symptom, yes, of a world that teeters between chaos and cruelty. I do not speak for your vital organs. Well, okay, I guess you would know. Just give me a heads up if you feel any, you know, corrupting influence. I surely will. I looked back as we ran onward, fearing that Grande would rise from the dead, because at this point, why not? But there was nothing, save for the careless whisper of the wind. I coveted that wind, I suppose. Now he uses his gun? Son of a bitch, Leon. Men have no right to say women are mysterious when they've got guys like this on their team. Not that impairs my attraction, if anything. How so much of Ashley's thought process is selfish. Just ahead of us was a door, exactly like the one we entered. Liam was as unhurried as ever, but given what we just survived, I guess I was glad for the breather. Excuse me. Grande, maybe in the next life you can be worthy of your ripped shorts. In the meantime, rotten hell. Such darkness lurks in your heart. Leave! So stupid. So stupid, but I love it. W game, y'all. W game. This is all canon in my mind, by the way. This is all everything what Ash was thinking during the game. I even lose sight as the gate shut behind us. Relieved to put that damn in the hopefully forever past. Against the backdrop of our recent ordeal, the relative peacefulness of this new area was quite striking. In the tapered whispering of the evening wind, I found some meager respite. Yeah, that sounds good. Leon pushed ahead, seemingly unfazed by tranquility and terror alike. Such endurance, I'm starting to believe the man is a literal Adonis, and that's fine by me. We ascended a hill and came to an area that seemed like a cliffside. To the left, there was a precarious stone bridge leading to an imposing door. The exit, very likely, of the other path I thought we should have taken. Very lucky of the other path I thought we should have taken. Hey, wait. That Jinja up there. The Jinja up there. How stupid he must think we are, shunning into Grande's doom funnel while he was just strolled down easy street. Maybe if somebody had just followed my advice. Situated between the paths was a large gate, adorned by a mask with one glowing red eye. Leon inspected the emblem briefly and then moved away toward a sloping off to the left. I guess puzzles don't interest you much when you yourself are a puzzle. So stupid. I love the little faces that she makes in the corner. Hell. Hello, hey, what's up, Nicola? What's up, Nick? I'm just gonna call you Nick, is that okay? Top of the stairs, we stepped onto a gondola loading platform embedded in the mountainside. Love the patchwork sheet metal aesthetic they got going. Really reminds you of crippling poverty. PS4 worth buying in 2026 because PS5 is expensive? I mean, I think it's one of those things. I mean, there's a big giant game library in PS4 if you never played any of the games. I would say maybe wait to see if the Steam machine release. Or you know what? Maybe get a Steam Deck. Steam Deck is like a PC. Just portable. Maybe do that. You ever thought about Steam Deck? If you can't afford a PC? Nick. I was gonna call you Nick, is that okay? Or do you want Nicola? Nicola? Is Nicola fine? I didn't understand you. I was just gonna call you Nick, is that okay? Yeah, upcoming Steam machine. Yeah, there's a Steam machine coming out with Steam Deck. Maybe wait and see. PS4, I could play Resident Evil 4 2005. Did Resident Evil 4... Did the remake come out for... I don't think the remake came out for PS4, did it? Love the patchwork sheet metal aesthetic they got going. Really reminds you of crippling poverty. The gondola cars moved up and down the line, so honestly committed to their electric destiny. It reminded me a lot of the American Rust Belt, charming as an idea in a third world sort of way. Fortunately, us coastal elites are much too savvy to ever get on such an obvious death trap. Resident Evil 4. Do that, dude. Game's awesome. My advice to you is just see what games you want to play and go from there. You know what I mean? So that's my plan. The original 60 FPS. You know, see what games you want to play, and then just do that. Like, oh, I want. Should I get a PS4? Does it have a lot of games that I want to play? Then get a PS4. You know. Oh, I know. Yeah, Resident Evil 4 has been ported to literally everything. This game has been ported more than Skyrim. Maybe I want to play older games. Yeah, then that might not be a bad idea. Then yeah. See someone in a rickety old gondola car. I mean, the thing about a PC is, not that I condone it, but you can use emulators on PCs, so that's something. Play older games like you. Well, I'm going to be playing a lot of more modern games too. Like, we're going through all the Resident Evil games up to Resident Evil 4 Remake. We already played 9, but... And then we're going to do some challenge runs of all the games too. Okay, so we're on a rickety old gondola car, suspended who knows how many feet above the Spanish abyss. But it's cool. We're cool. It's not like anyone else would be riding this thing at this time of night, right? What does your heart tell you, Ashley? Not nearly as much as that rifle. Well, you're gonna see what's going on. Close your eyes if you want to truly see. You must forego sight. I'm hip to that. Aside from Leon, sight hasn't done me a whole lot of good so far. PS4 good for older games, right? So it depends on how much older you're wanting to do. I don't know how much they have on the Play Store. Oh, I don't want a PS5. It's too expensive. PS4 is cheaper. Then just get a PS4. If you want to play older games, then just do that. But you play this on PS4? I'm playing this on PC right now. This game's only on PC, I'm pretty sure. Original 2005? Yeah, original 2005 should be on PS4. Like I said, it's been ported so many times. My advice, just look up what all games you can play on the PS4 and what games you're interested in playing. Look it up on the PS4 and see if you can play it on that. That'd be my advice. So I know Resident Evil 4 should be on PS4. There's no reason why it wouldn't be. Hit to that. Aside from Leon's side, hasn't done me a whole lot of good so far. Shh. Let us focus. Behold! Oh my god, dude. It's okay to play this game on PS4. Resident Evil 4 Otome Edition's only on PS, or only on PC. What's up, Derek the Moose? Well, how you doing, dude? Yum. Yum, 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 yum. Yum. Wait a second. I was talking about what Leon was shooting at. Eyes nourished a mind. Would you really prefer poison to wine? Well, no, it's just, I don't like your trickster ways, Lashley. Very well, back to reality you so crave. What's up, Derek? How you doing? Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate what's good. Hope you're having a great day, dude. Hope everyone's having a great day. Looks like I missed round 1. I mean, Leon's probably got it under control, so... Hey, Lashley, say no more. Ah, yeah. This is my innocent side. Call me a saint. Ashley, open your eyes. Seriously, you're the one who put these images in my mind. Don't even. Ow. Yeah, so original Resident Evil 4 should be on PS4. But this is the Otome Edition. This is, like, different. Sun shining, no complaints here, my man. That's good to know. What happened? Am I alive? Well, more alive than that guy. I'll give Leon credit. He knows the right way to avenge a woman's honor, which is swiftly. So it's kind of horrible watching people fall into the nothingness. What's at the bottom, I wonder? It's probably trees, but I hope it's a whole bunch of grandes ready to eat the fuckers. Whoa. What's up, Denny? Now on stable ground, I took inventory of my pain. Yeah, seems like a pretty good amount. I'm lucky that my face is free of hatchets, sure, but gratitude is a poor substitute for Tylenol. Leon turned toward me with some kind of canister in hand. Are we gonna graffiti their gondola? Because I am feeling exactly that spiteful. We're gonna use a first aid spray on Ashley? Just use a green herb. She'll be fine. Whoa. Why is he aiming that at me? Cough, cough. What is this? Pesticides to keep the bugs from eating my battered flesh? Weird. It smells like plants. Like pot plants? Not that I would know anything about pot or have any experience with pot panics. Huh. All of a sudden there's a tingling feeling in my head, but I can feel the throb starting to get far away, and I feel like chuckling. Oh my god, this is pot! Wow, I'm feeling like really good. Like, so good that I almost forgive that axe-hurling madman. I mean, he was just doing what his heart told him to do. Would I really be any different? Would any of us? He moseyed over to a long staircase leading downward and proceeded not too surprising in the direction. That's right, y'all. Y'all gotta do what their heart tells you to do. Unless it's murdering people. Don't do that. Alright? For legal reasons, I have to specify. Don't do that if that's what your heart tells you to do. Go seek therapy. Okay? He's going, has this become a comedy? Yeah, dude. Kinda. Moves it over to a long staircase leading downward and proceeded not surprisingly in that direction. It's like a visual novel. We continued along. It's like a visual novel told from the perspective of Ashley, basically. Our cult leader has spoken. Yeah, no murder. No murder. If your heart tells you to murder, don't do that. And other bad things. But if it tells you to do bad stuff, don't do it. But if it tells you to do, like, you know, chase your dreams or follow your dreams or whatever, that's fine. Again, for legal reasons, I have to make sure I tell you this. And plus, it's the right thing to tell you. Just don't murder or do other bad things. Just don't do that. There you go. Other than that, follow your heart. We continued along the path at the bottom and soon came upon, who else? Jinja.
Welcome.
Maybe it's just because I'm coming off a high, but something seems a little off about old Jinja, don't it? They're just like an aura. Could also be his glowing red eyes. Yeah, yeah. But hey, I ain't gonna knock a dude for popping a J or 3 when this waves and everything is your job. That's just self-care. We resumed our jog down the path and soon ran into the door, not unlike the ones in the village. Naturally proceeded without any concern for our safety. We're getting to the castle today, I guess. So 15, who cuts the big cheese? Would you take a look at that? It's Forrest. Doing a Resident Evil 1 reference? Would you take a look at that? It's Forrest. Oh, hey, that reminds me of playing that song Dark Black Forest on DDR. It's a long way to go, honey, he said. I know, but I'm afraid. Where are we going? She asked. Into the dark, black forest. Soon the narrow path fanned out into a dead end featuring a solitary, ramshackle warehouse-type place. I bet 10 Spanish dollars that they keep the cultist Kool-Aid there. That's why we've come, right? To find an antidote to the evil within? As we approached the door of the building, I swallowed hard, trying to fight back the encroaching sense of loneliness and dread, radiating hardcore from this place. Still, I tried to seem brave, if only for Leon's sake.
You better stay outside. Ashley, go hide.
Yeah.
But that's all load off. Time to cower. Yo, she's jiggling. Y'all saw that? There wasn't exactly a ton of hiding spots. I thought it unwise to back myself into a corner, so I nuzzled myself between a nearby tree and some weird log shed. From my excessively dingy cover, I watched Leon carefully open the door and became one with the darkness. I wonder what Leon's going in there for. Maybe to meet another secret agent? That doesn't explain why I'd have to hide. Oh, unless he thinks they might double-cross him. Drama. At the same time, it seems pretty dangerous to just leave me out here, in the open, in the middle of the forest, in the dead of night. Oh crap, I just remembered I'm vulnerable and terrified. Man, I never thought I would miss the dumpster. Garbage sanctuary. What is happening? What has happened? Oh my god, the building's on fire! I mean, wow, I didn't know backstabbings happened that quick outside of General Hospital. What is this, dude? What is this? I didn't really want to leave my hiding place, but I was also afraid of what... why should I keep saying afraid? Why do we keep going with afraid? Of what attention a flaming warehouse might draw among the saddlebound? Bereft of good ideas, I moved to the other side of the shed and desperately wished I could curl into a morph ball and just roll out of here. Instead, I squatted intensely and watched nervously for any sign of Leon. Each passing second burned away a little more of the rope of my hope. My hope rope, you might say. For a moment, I was petrified by the thought that Leon had been murdered. Part of me really wishes I had Lashley's soothing mental imagery right now, but considering Watch is in remission, I should probably stay vigilant. Listening more closely, I could hear noise coming from the warehouse. It sounded like bullets and shrieking. Rather unholy melody, but if it signals a struggle, then that means Leon's alive. Give him hell, Leon, because otherwise, I'll leave your ass for Ginger and never look back. A few minutes passed and eventually the sounds dissipated. I took a chance and ran up to the building, trying to hear better while avoiding first-degree burns. I heard something collapse, but it wasn't from the inside. I peeked over the corner to the side of the building. I half expected to see Ginger standing there. Actually, did Ginger know this? Did he tip off the secret agent? Is he the secret agent? Did he teleport into the building? Is it the code? Is it the source of his power? So many questions. As if to undercut my mounting anxiety, Leon tumbled through the hole on the side and rolled coolly to his feet. Oh my gosh, Leon is safe. I'm safe. Woo! Take that, Ginger, you potential traitor to love interest. I ran up to Leon, who looked a little scuffed and bruised. A good look on a man, I might add, shows character. Maybe I should inquire further about the preceding incidents, you know, so that he knows I'm looking about him. Will you marry me? It doesn't matter what I said. Oh well, I guess you don't have to. It was just a thought. This is so ridiculous, dude. This is the most ridiculous game I've ever played, probably. The egg, the bass, and other things. We made our way back to the gondola station, but before boarding, Leon turned his gaze at a towering silhouette looming over the darkness. Is that a castle? It's huge. So huge that I'm not sure how I missed it before. Right. Anyway, it'd be nice if someone there could help us, like a prince. A rich, handsome, filthy fucking rich prince. Oh, what if Lewis is actually a prince? Like, he became disenchanted by wealth and decided to commit his life to the people after he realized been denied the luxuries he had so long taken for granted. Like light bulbs. That sounds like a little hokey when I think about it, but I'm sure Lashley would say something like, better to indulge an innocent myth than a cruel truth. Rest in pieces, weird side of me. Why are we going up here? That's not the way to the country. Leon sure looks nice. With the fog only insinuate his excellent jawline, and his arms so smooth and defined. It's not often you find a guy who can balance muscle in Metro. Oh, we're going back down to the thing to put the thing in. Yeah, that's true. I wonder what else he keeps shaved. Dirty thoughts. Sure is quiet without the threat of assault. I might not get many opportunities like this to chat with Leon. Maybe he'll answer a question or two. Hey, Leon? About that explosion. About my rescue. Out of curiosity, Leon, how did you know where to find me? I mean, they took me pretty far out into the middle of nowhere. We didn't have a lot of leads. There was one informant who saw you directly, but she was apparently blinded by the kidnapper before he'd sped off. What else did you report, I wonder? Yeah, that did happen. We also tried to contact your driver, but at last I heard he's still MIA. We fear the worst. Poor John. Yeah, it was pretty bleak at the onset. We had hoped to have a better grip on the situation before we told the president, but the whole thing really caught Secret Service off guard. It worked out, though, because the president immediately directed us to trace you using a tracking device embedded in your clothes. Wow, really? I thought it was thrown out over the ocean or something. Nope, seems like he made it to Spain before someone noticed or just fell off. Who knows? Still pretty lucky, all things considered. That is true. How do they know they went to Spain? I always wondered that in Resident Evil 4 OG, but does it say? I don't remember if it says or not. Definitely. So what happened next? At that point, Secret Service made some discreet phone calls to the head of police in Madrid. Some local contacts had spotted someone matching your description being transported around in a search van. Figures. The local police were resistant to telling us at first, but after a little arm-twisting, they agreed to escort me out here as part of a missing persons case. They? As in there were others with you? Yeah, 2 officers. Yeah, they didn't make it. So many lives lost. I'm so sorry for all the trouble I put you through. Don't worry about it. The only people at fault here are Sadler and his goons, and we won't let them win, no matter what. No matter the cost. Only had one question to ask, that was it? Aw, shit, my last save was way far back. The gondola comes to a halt, and with it, my fantasy of continued conversation onward, I guess. We jogged down the... Remember whenever goons just meant, like, henchmen? We jogged down the small hill, and I didn't get to read that. Alright, whatever. Jogged down a small hill. Liam began sifting through his pockets. Huh. I wonder if he, like, swiped a key from the secret agent before he exploded. Noun versus goons verb. Sweet merciful Jesus! First off, ew. Secondly, maybe I should have asked about what went down in that warehouse. Thirdly, scratch number 2. I made the right choice by not asking. So in the spirit of the times, I'd like to say that this whole thing has become really unpleasant to my eyes. Come unpleasant to my eyes, to our eyes. Wait. Is that why the big cheese says that line? if you become unpleasant to our eyes, because Leon eventually goes to take one of his eyes? Is that the reason why they wrote that line in there? If so, that's pretty clever. I never realized that. You know what I mean? Because he says that in the game. He says, if you become unpleasant to our eyes, and then Leon goes on to kill him, and then take his eye. I didn't realize that. We stepped through the gate, and... Okay, now hold on a second, me. Can we just stop and ponder the fact that a total hottie just opened the door with the person's eyeball? That is so nuts. I mean, these people don't even have toilets, and they're building doors with retina scanners. I know I live in a gated community, so glass houses and all that, but this wealth gap is a borderline American. Okay, I'm good now. Just had to clear the air. Continue, me. Foreshadowing? Maybe. I never realized that. Why, thank you, me. I'd be happy to. Where was I? Oh, right. On the other side of the gate was this very tight path leading up. Path was enclosed by rocky embankments that were totally climbable. But Leon seemed fine while walking the old straight and narrow. It's not like we were trying to escape an area bristling with hostility or anything. What's that rumbling sound? I looked behind me briefly. Half-shirt of Grande would make it a brand re-entrance into the world of the living. Holy Grande Latte. I knew I'd jinx it. Death be damned. He'll feast on my lovely lady bones yet. I swung my head forward and was relieved to one, find Leon cocked and ready, like any good man should be, and two, that Grande had apparently been reincarnated as a mere truck. Truck that is, driving straight toward us on a narrow path. Yeah, that embankment is looking pretty scalable right now. Thought about bolting, but Leon held firm. If I run now, it might distract him, but it might also get him off this road. I don't trust him. Men love a girl with undying certainty in their manly ability to exceed amidst unreasonable odds, don't they? That certainly feels true. Is some Spanish saying I always assume? Truck that! Run! Sensing my desire to flee, Leon stepped back and raised his weapons to the night. I can't run now. We'll throw off Leon's aim and then he'll be crushed. It's my moral obligation to not let that happen to his hair. Don't make me regret this, Leon. I love how this is their last-ditch effort to stop Leon. Hurl a truck at him. That's coming way too close, dude. Holy shit, Leon! You're not even gonna move! That's badass, dude. Now that is how you propose to someone. Meanwhile, 20 feet away. As we began to plan our wedding, we slipped past the flaming truck and continued up the path. We began to plan out our wedding. Alright, Ashley. Alright, Ashley, sure. Wait, there's villagers behind us. How did they... Oh, Leon threw it down. Oh my god, Leon, you flippin' dolt. You gave them the key. The villagers doing their best impression of a stampede. Leon and I looked honestly at one another. Wait, you know what I never realized? Whenever people who are infected by the plaga die, their body disappears. But that doesn't happen to the big cheese. So why does his eyeball not disappear? Well, okay, maybe his eyeball is a glass eye. That's true. Maybe it's a glass eye or something. Villagers doing their best impression of a stampede. Leon and I looked honestly at one another. His eye said, I've got a plan. My eye said, this is your fault.
On the other side of the bridge.
Yeah.
Because where else are we supposed to go? Well, hurry up. I hate the 2 frames a second animation. I hate it. But I get probably why they did it. The villagers drew uncomfortably near. I typically forgave Leon for his earlier poor judgment, looked to him for guidance. He flicked his eyes at a crank to my
You
left.
take that one.
Okay.
Such plans, much thought. Look at the rust on this thing, and I thought I've gone too long without a loving touch. What? Hey, yeah, what you mean by that? Focus, Ashley. Cultists. Cultists with torches. I took hold of the handle and looked to Leon for signal. I knew it was just going to be a more quiet body language, but I imagined the seductive wink-blown kiss combo. Anything to keep the spark alive.
Ready?
Wow, actual words. I'm so motivated. Let's push this crank noodle arms. Push it real good. Kind of crazy she can push this thing as well as Leon can. You know what I mean? Wow, we did it. Does this qualify us for a relationship upgrade? I mean, it's not quite dodging ancient traps in unison yet, but I think there's real potential.
Come on.
Yeah.
I don't have a lot of confidence about what we'll find in the castle, but given everything so far, I think Ghost of Vincent Price is a reasonable gamble. Vincent Price, dude! I love Vincent Price movies. I wasn't expecting a Vincent Price name drop. Chapter 2. Traps will tear us apart. Alright, here we go. Apparently this game has 27 episodes, by the way. So, we're actually getting fairly close to the end. I mean, if you think about it, a lot of the castle section doesn't have Ashley in it. That's probably why it's like getting so short towards the end. Maybe it's a 27? Maybe it's more. Maybe it's not finished. Okay, no, there's more than 27. Total of 31 episodes. Games by Shimmersoft. Never mind, the game. I think this AI is lying to me, dude. Yeah, overview sucks. Let's move through the imposing. Wait, let me go ahead and save real quick. As we moved through the imposing wooden doors into the courtyard, I was. Nope, not even gonna think about it. He's a genie. I've embraced that. Yeah, how does he get everywhere? Deciding he needs some wishes granted, Leon detoured into the den of Jinja. The Dinja? Leon browsed his wares for a second before looking frustrated. Kind of like when you go to the convenience store to buy a candy bar, but you're 30 cents short, so you rob the place instead. I've heard people do that. Has anyone actually been stupid enough to do that?
Wait here.
You know what? Probably. Wait here. Okay. Then head outside and begin scouring the castle grounds. Jesus, check under the couch cushions levels of desperate. $1 million taxpayer bucks a year thrown at the Museum of Neon Signs, but nobody can loan this man a few Benjamins? Something doesn't add up. Dad, I swear if I find out you're pretending to be into fiscal conservatism again, ooh. Although while Leon is preoccupied, this could be my chances to have a real, live conversation with the merchant. How exciting. I'll see. Got some questions? Hey.
Welcome.
Hello.
Moving around quite a lot tonight, haven't you?
Yeah, I could say the same for you.
Well, we're all moving in one direction. You know, celestially.
Yeah, galactical. I guess it confirms that I'm dealing with one man and I'm not an army of clones. Good to know.
Got a selection of good things
So,
on
can I interest
sale,
you in
stranger.
anything? It's mostly guns in this coat, but I do got some nice jewelry that might suit a proper lady like yourself. It's BOGO right now.
Oh, that's very nice, but what kind of jewelry?
Let's see, I've got a pearl bangle, an ever ring, a pocket watch, although it needs a little TLC, and oh yes, precious gems. I think an emerald will go well with your eyes.
Eh, you know how to flatter a girl. Hey, wait a second. Didn't Leon sell you some of those things?
I figured you was sharp. Yeah. Yep, that's why it's BOGO right now.
Right. Well, I appreciate it, but the truth is, I don't have any money.
You go on vacation without spending money? Kids these days.
Please don't act. Please, for the love of God, please don't say you could pay in other ways. I genuinely don't. I hope this isn't where this is going. Oh no, it's not like that. I'm not a tourist. I had some money on me, but I guess it was stolen when I was kidnapped. Now I'm just basically a refugee.
Human trafficking. I'm sorry to hear it. That's bad business. Wait,
What?
I remember now. I heard some rumblings from the locals about a girl they were keeping their eyes on. Some daughter of a prime minister or something. That you?
I mean, it's more like the president, but you know, same diff.
Well, sorry I didn't realize I was standing before royalty. Finally,
Finally, some proper recognition. It's fine. I'm just a regular person.
if you were just a regular person, would I be angling for your autograph?
Are you angling for my autograph?
I will once I find a pin in this damn sack.
Wow, this is the first time anybody's asked for my autograph. Maybe we could trade something.
Didn't waste any time figuring out what you were worth, eh? That's good. Always know your price. Before that, I gotta ask. That guy with you, he a cop?
Not technically. He's my bodyguard, which I guess would make him my private cop. Private cop. Gonna make a mental note of that. Future NYT bestseller. New York Times bestseller.
Ah, bodyguard. Yeah, he's got that air about him. How much you make in a job like that?
Evidently, not that much.
Come back anytime.
Well, if you stumble upon any spare change and want some payback, we can tell Kit. Might comfort you to know I've been rated #1 in the retribution market for 10 years straight.
Cool. Congrats.
Of course, I'm the only person they polled. Anyway, I'm sure we'll run into each other again. Maybe I'll be ready to take your John Hancock by then.
I'm sure it'll be sooner rather than later. Oh, hey, before I forget, what's your name?
I don't know. What's yours?
It's Ashley.
Ashley, eh?
Thank you.
Pretty name for a pretty lady. Sorry to say, I can't return the favor right now. My line of work is very delicate. Gotta keep the cards close, you understand?
Yeah, I get it. Shadow broker and all that.
But hey, I don't want anyone saying I'm not flexible either. So why don't you give me a name, you know, like a codename just between us?
A codename, huh? Let me think.
Oh my god, what name should we give him?
Man, I don't know. What y'all think he looked like? We should just go with the ginger lawn thing, dude. Ginger, dude. I'm gonna go with ginger.
Ginger, you say? Never heard that word before. Means something?
Well, it's like a gin and a ninja. It's just a stupid name I made up because you seem to move around so quickly and quietly.
An
I
awesome
see.
choice, stranger.
Like it. It's creative.
He hurriedly joined us in a room and I made some space for him to do his thing. Also, this guy's on New Game Plus. What could he possibly be buying?
I'll buy it at a high price.
I'm really grateful that I never had to take a sales job. It sounds exhausting. Once Leon was satisfied with his purchase, we headed back out. Up the stairs, I quickly waved back at Ginger. Courtyard stairs lead us to the castle battlements. We skated along the path and took cover behind a large box with some very conveniently placed rifle ammo. Naturally, Leon nabbed it and proceeded to share his newfound bounty with the heads of the dudes above us. Simulation. Classic Leon. Game's great, dude. Game's great. This game's great, dude. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna speak it. This game great. We slowed as we reached the top of the spiral stairs. Oh, hey, is that a wishing well? I can't help but wonder. Ow, my eyes! Oh, what do I wish for? True love? My parents' acceptance? A helminthologist? What the hell is a helminthologist? I'm learning so many words with this playthrough, dude. So many words I never thought existed. Oh, I gotta look up what a helminthologist is apparently now. Helminthologist. The zoologist or parasitologist who specializes in helminthology, the scientific study of parasitic worms. There's roundworms, flatworms, thorny head. Someone who parasitic worms? They study parasitic worms. I guess because she's got a parasite? Makes sense. You knew what that was? So many important wishes. Hey, Leon, come here for a second. What's up? I want to make a wish. Think you can spare some putas? Putas? No, I didn't know that word. Huh. Looks like someone might have thrown a spinel in there. Just use that. It's got to be worth a couple of wishes. How many are we talking here? 3? 7? Oh, shit. Damn. R.I.P. my wishes, dude. Great balls of fire. Another hopeful idea that died in his sleep. R.I.P. wishing well. I assume they were aiming for us, in which case they kind of suck. Their failure contains a lesson for us all. Thank God. I love the little picture she has in the bottom. I followed Leon down some stairs as the cultists continued to rain hellfire from above, like they didn't even care about wrecking their own property. I guess I wouldn't care either if I was old world artisan forced to lend my catapult skills to a local cult on the cheap. You just know saddlebags ain't offering a 401k and dental. Forget about it. We slung into the narrow entrance and surprise, surprise, a cannon! Did you know that the modern cannon is a descendant of the fire lance, which was effectively a flame-throwing spear? Although our first illustration of a cannon didn't arise until 1326, they were documented at least 200 years prior. What, so I like to be informed. Sue me! Hopefully Leon doesn't think we're going to do anything with this cannon. I mean, look at that thing. The Spanish flu seems modern by comparison. After confirming the room was barrel-free, Leon turned toward me.
Wait.
Oh, goody. I want to play another round of stay in this spot while I kick ass. At least I have a cannon to look at instead of this infinite blackness of dumpster space. Wait! Why have I never... This is a thing you can do? Can you have her wait right here on top of the cannon and then go do stuff? And then once the cannon comes up, she also comes up? Is that a thing you can do? I actually never thought about that. Blackness of dumpster space. What is that little thing called choices? Speedrun strat? Maybe. Well, I feel like it'd be quicker just to run through. I don't know. I don't know what a speedrun, because I mean, I feel like coming down here would waste time, you know what I mean? Because you don't have to come down here. What is that little thing called choices? I think it's just maybe a safer strat, is what I'm thinking. Called choices. I needed Leon's command and waited by the cannon while he jogged his way back onto the battlefield. So he turned back to look at me. He said nothing as usual, but I thought I saw a shadow of concern dot across his face. I smiled meekly and nodded, as if to assure him that I wouldn't evaporate in his absence. And there he goes, Guess I'll just chill with this medieval era cannon and hope that I'm not incinerated by unfriendly fire. Anyways, as I was saying, cannons! The Chinese were some of the first to adopt cannons for warfare. Success in killing masses of dudes led to the cannon's global propagation. Unfortunately, that innovation didn't extend to the term itself, which derives from an old Greek word simply meaning tube, because who has time for creative wordplay? You're disemboweling your... Oh my god, that's actually kind of creepy, I'm not gonna lie. Whoa, what's going on? So you can do that? I'll have to test that next time I play Resident Evil 4. I don't think this is canon. What, is that not a thing you can do, or is it? It's too bad, all that property damage. I think we can evade liability. I mean, the cannon was irresponsibly loaded and inexplicably aimed at the door. It's like if you leave Tide Pods on the ground and your baby eats them. It's like, come on, you wanted to kill that baby. I don't know where that metaphor was going, but hey, we can move forward. What? Oh, well, hey, what's up, Nick? Resident Evil 4 Remake? Is that on PS4? Okay, stop. Clearly this man can teleport. That's just science at this point. My question is, why the hell can't I just hug him and teleport out of here? How much could that possibly cost? 45, 55 FPS, is that playable? That's fairly playable. But I mean, a lot of people like to at least get 60. Alright, people are like, hey, thanks, big dog. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. On PS4, yeah. If you can get about 48, that'd be decent. If you can get about 48, so 45 between 45 and 55, I'd say that's pretty decent. Teleport hug. It could happen. Guess he didn't hear me. Story of my life. So you're gonna figure out that the blue flame is what is keeping him safe? Is that a thing? Oh, I never realized that. Why have I never realized that? So it keeps the Las Plaga people from coming towards them? Is that what's going on? The door led us into a strange, cramped room. My eyes snagged on the glimmering golden sword during the black back wall, but then Leon got buzzed. I always figured it was just a thing to mark where a merchant is. I know in Resident Evil 4 Remake, the blue light is a thing. No F60 FPS, reach people problems. I mean, I'd say if you're getting about 48, I'm honestly fine with 30 FPS half the time. I normally don't even really tell that much of a difference, except for a little bit here and there. It's playable. I think as long as you can get a stable frame rate that stays at a certain frame rate, you're fine. Because you normally don't notice drop frames unless you're getting unless it like jumps around a lot. Resident Evil 4? Yeah, it should be fine. I like 60 FPS at least, but I'm fine with 30 usually. The door led us into a strange, cramped room. My eyes snagged on the glimmering golden sword adorning the black wall, but then Leon got buzzed.
We decided to lay low in a castle, but it looks like it was a bad move.
RDR2 did amazing on the PS4 with 30 frames, 30 FPS. Yeah, I mean, 30 FPS as long as it doesn't go lower or it doesn't like jump around a lot. Usually that's fine. It's not 60 FPS, y'all. Yeah, it was also 30 FPS. It's not 60 FPS. Yeah. It's crazy how good that game looks. To lay low in a castle, but it seems like it was a bad move. Might have contested the decided part, but the rest of that checks out.
Well, it appears that this castle's also connected with the Los Illuminados. Must not get many visitors here, because they're giving me one hell of a welcome.
Huh. I think my earbuds might be going out. All guys defeat Red Dead Redemption with 30 FPS. Can I donate you 500 for your reading? Jesus. If you want to, but... Whoa, hey buddy, whoa. I don't know, man. That's a lot to drop at once. It's up to you, big dog. Just know if anyone, hey, just so we're clear though, if anyone ever donates money, keep this in mind. If you donate on the Apple, if you donate on an Apple device with the mobile app on an Apple device, Apple takes 30% of that. So keep that in mind, everyone. If you donate anywhere else, it's not as much. Or it's not they don't take anything. Only YouTube takes a cut. Do you have PayPal? I do. I should. Figure out that the blue flame is what is keeping him safe. You know, I never knew that, by the way. Appears this castle is also connected to Los Illuminados. They must not get many visitors here because they're giving me one hell of a welcome. But so we are dealing with the Illuminati? It's just like one fortune cookie that said, there's no mistake so great as that of being always right. Yeah, I have a PayPal. I think it's my personal PayPal, though. I need to make one for ArklayRanger.
What? Repeat, Hunnigan.
Just my luck.
Just my luck.
I know you're royally screwed message when I hear one. Probably best to let this one lie. Why am I getting like... Might need to change my earbuds. How long till you beat this masterpiece? Bestest masterpiece. Oh, I have no idea. This is a completely different version I've never played before. Which this is like a fan game by someone who made this. Shimmersoft is what they're called. Okay, I think my earbuds are finally going out. I've had these earbuds for like literally years. Get a donation, let's go. Leon stowed his radio and headed towards the plaque on the back wall. Obviously because my thoughts are important to him, or because it's gold. Whichever. Yeah, the thing is, I need to set up my PayPal. Because it's gold, whichever. Looked at it more closely, something seemed a little off. The plaque was gold. The sword inside was silver. Am I reading into it that much? Maybe whoever set this up just thinks it's more luxurious to blend their opulent metals. I mean, Spain is already weird, so by the laws of nature, rich Spain has got to be mucho loco. Yeah, I don't know how long this game is. I've never played it. I played OG RE4, but this is, like, way different. Hold on, can we spare a mo for the creepy nun and her re-dead mask? Yeah, what's up with this? No, that's fine. I didn't want to analyze it anyway. Okay, got a full donation just like your mailboxes before you checked it. Dang. Caught an STD? Caught an STD. Is that what he's saying? So I'm not really surprised that there's cultists in here, but wow. Announcing your STDs? Talk about a new front in psychological warfare. I mean, I guess that's true. If someone's coming at me in a war, they were like, I got STDs, I'd be like, oh shit. I don't want to fuck with that guy. Literally. Mori Espervier. Caught an STD is better. I feel that, Leon. I think it's worse syphilis, trust me. Follow Leon back down to the stairs to the Syphilados. Syphilados came rushing toward us. Remember, everyone, social distance is an important tool for managing contagious diseases. Wait a second. STDs would imply they're having sex with people. First off, burn that image. Second, who are they doing it with? Each other? Saddle? This is really throwing me. Seems like a waste to use the Magnum on the regular dudes. Fortunately, this concern should be academic in about 10 more seconds. How's that guy taking so many Magnum shots? Oh my lord, the wormheads are evolving! Thank God that's gone. I'm gonna abide by the 5-second rule. If I don't see the wormhead for more than 5 seconds, it doesn't add to my trauma. Yeah, I'm gonna start using my earbuds I bought the other day. Because these are finally going out. At the top of the stairs was a large silver door, similarly emblazoned with a mismatched sword. I have a sneaking suspicion that this is a puzzle, but not like a smart puzzle, like a dumb puzzle. And put a sword from the caught wind of my brilliant insight and began looking for a way to pry the sword from its groove. I studied the muscles in Leon's arms as he reached for the sword. Sexcalibur. God, I'm childish. Before any progress could be made, my large ears that I hate pick up a swarm of footsteps behind us. Oh man, that guy in the front definitely has an STD. Time to make like an I'm at a Motel 9 and check the hell out. I gotta give Leon credit. He knows how to stop an outbreak. If we survive this, I'll definitely recommend he get a cushy job at the CDC. Took the gold sword. Huh, that came out as easy as my credit card during a Neiman Marcus sale. Who the hell is Neiman Marcus? Huh. There we go. The gold sword in tow and the path clear, we headed back to the stairs. Creepily, there was a lone dude waiting at the bottom. Creepier still, we were blatantly in his line of sight, and he didn't make any move towards us. It's just like that guy Kevin from school who's always loitering at Java City, hovering around, trying to buy girls cheap coffee. I know the game, Creepsters, and I ain't playing it. You reap what you creep, Kevin. I'm sorry, I really should have some gravity about a man being shot in the face. Hails deeply. Okay, so we went downstairs to finish the job. How's a magnum not one-shotting them? Oh yeah, baby, mag to the knees. Oh my fucking lord, the worm hands are kind of losing some of the luster, honestly. Too much exposure, I guess. Fancy store? I never heard of it before. Hey, that rhymed. Although, hey, now that I'm numb to the horror, I just noticed that you can kind of make out a face in its warm flesh. Here, let me circle it for you. It's kind of ugly, but cute enough that I'm going to call him Wormy. You didn't circle it. I want to know what you're talking about. Wormy, no! Ah, well, as someone wiser than me once said, without pain, how could we know joy? True. Facts. Straight facts, Ashley. Then returned the gold plaque and swapped the swords. Because, you know, duh. Started the silver sword. I just want to know who switches these swords around. Do they do that every time we come and go? Or do they just swap them when we got here? Either way, what a pain. That is true. It's like getting around a Spencer mansion. How did the workers just get around a Spencer mansion all the time? You know what I mean? Well, as I expected, that was a dumb puzzle. Could have been worse, I guess. Could have been some bonkers Shakespearean riddle. Are we... So, Tony, Esporti. What is Esporti? The swords room led to another external balcony. I began to worry that we really were just going to become lost in this huge castle. What a perfect time this would be for my charming prince to swoop in and guide us to safety.
Leon!
A delicious Spanish accent. Could it be? Louis, the prodigal prince returns.
I've got something for you guys.
And he comes bearing gifts. I'm looking for a miracle cure, but I'd settle for a 14K diamond in my engagement ring. What?
Oh, shit.
I know that feel, mi amor.
I must have dropped it when I was running away from them.
The suspense was killing me, so I spoke up.
Dropped what?
A drug that'll stop your convulsions.
Convulsions? Like back in the church, but how in the world does he know?
Look, I know you're carriers. You've been coughing up blood, right?
No. Holy moly, I haven't seen a reunion go south this fast since, well, Congress was last in session. I'm not sure what I should do admit to. It's not like vomiting blood is really the image I want to imprint on dudes I could potentially sleep with. Wait, what? Yeah, that pool with the crank would have been such a pain for free access. I'm not sure what I should do admit to it. It's not like vomiting blood is really the image I want to imprint on dudes I could potentially sleep with. That's how I know that there's their thing at least. Oh my god, Ashley, come on. I'll just wait and see what Leon says.
Yeah.
Likes both Leon and Lewis.
Yeah.
Okay then, not sure why I expected anything more than that.
And you.
Man, putting a girl on the spot, I'd lie, but they can both probably read my mind. Being my love interest and all, so I might as well just spit it out. Another bad metaphor.
Yes.
Damn it! The eggs have hatched. We don't have much time.
What are you talking about?
The question of the night, Leon.
I have to go back and get it.
Oh, hell no. Like I'm gonna let this guy just dance all over my broken eggshells and then bolt. I want answers and drugs, and the only way I'll get either is to get on this path. Forgive me, Leon.
Let me come with you.
No.
The running team of this game, laugh my ass off. Dude, this is great, dude. Just like me. She's just, Melody's over here like, she's just like me for real, for real. You've never found Ashley more relatable than now. No.
You stay here with Leon. He is better with the ladies. I'm sure.
Lewis, I'm so sorry for how wrong you are.
Why are you...
It makes me feel better. Let's just leave it at that.
I'm gonna have to stop being an Ashley hater. But you're an Ashley hater? Why? Jeez, am I ever going to be on a dedicated path? This is the longest common route ever. Well, anyway, once Lewis was gone, Wait, that's a little bit of dating sim dialogue stuff. Wait, what did that happen at this part? I know Leon did some stuff. Yeah, he's definitely on New Game Plus. You don't get the striker right now. And then, like some other stuff. I think there might have been a cool thing. But the point is, we did what we had to do to move on and finally into the castle proper. Lewis, I hope we meet again soon, preferably with meds. Why would you hate Ashley? The Tsar is born. What's with the childish cackling? Did we accidentally stumble onto the set of a new Chucky movie? It's fucking Chucky, dude.
I was starting to wonder when you might notice us.
It's a bit useless generally. Well, I mean, you know.
Who are you?
She's a college girl. What do you expect? Not saying all college girls are useless, but I mean, you expect her to start doing kickflips? I mean, come on. Wait, did I hear that right? His name is Romain Salad Czar. He is self-styling with a weird, bombastic name, some cultural hallmark of the Spanish elite.
The eighth castellan of this magnificent architecture.
But in this game, it makes it funny and relatable. Oh, so she as lost as we are. SARS is from Russia. Unless it could just also be some covert Russian conspiracy, infiltrate Spain and spread chaos from within. Dad was right. The arm of the Kremlin is long indeed. College girls illusion. No. Don't take notes about that. Don't write that down. Don't stop writing that down. Don't write that down. Been honored with the prodigious power from the great Lord Sadler. What? Saddles? I know the old bastard loves the fan club, but I never thought he'd stoop so low as to put the mini in minion.
I've been expecting you, my brethren.
Stop writing that down.
No thanks, bro.
My, we've got a feisty one.
Surely Ashley's not gonna say anything about the no thanks, bro.
If
No
you care
thanks,
for your
bro.
well-being, I suggest suggest you surrender yourself and simply become our hostage.
Alright, sure, you've convinced me. No. Like we were gonna say yes.
Or Mr.
Hold up. Leon's last name is Scott?
Because you're not worth a penny, I'm afraid.
This guy is awfully bold. Shit-talking a man whose pockets are awash in gold of his dead peons. It's actually amazing that Leon isn't just shooting him right now. I mean, opportunity, motive, it's all there. I guess Leon's just a better man.
You can die.
Alright, y'all, it's almost time for a nap. Stayed up until like 5 a.m. yesterday, almost. Romaine. As a puny pirate departed, my exhausted brain finally caught up to the subtext. Saddle's power, my brethren, this guy must be infected like we are, and he wants us to become willing members of this cult. Well, I have deeply held opinions on this topic that I will now randomly express.
I'm never turning into one of them. Never.
That's really funny. Romaine Salad Czar. I said it with more resolve than I actually felt, but I thought Leon might like my moxie.
Got that right. We'll find a cure.
Aw, Leon, I'm glad we're both lying. Huh? What's that rumbling? Here we go. Seriously, can't even enjoy an old-fashioned pep talk. So 22, Unchained Milady. Okay, I think we're gonna end it there. We're gonna end this one here, y'all. We're gonna end this one here. This is a great game. Hey, going somewhere? I gotta go. Fine, I'll be waiting. Wait for me all you want, Ashley. God, Ashley's waiting on me? Love it. What's bonus? Look for hints and search for clues. You're about love, follow your dreams, one unlock. Solve the puzzle. Is this Hangman? Click for hints and search for clues. Huh? I don't get this. Nah, whatever. Stream, thank you for tuning in. Have a great afternoon. Have a good nap and work. Sony showcase thing later today. Man, I wish I could do that. I wish we could react to that. I can never react to it because I'm always working. Sucks. Anyway, thank you all so much. I appreciate it for real. Remember to like, comment, sub to you, follow Twitch, all that good stuff. Let me know what y'all think about this game in the comments down below. And I will see you on the next one. Y'all take care, and bye for now. Alright, y'all, what's good? We are back with another one. Like, comment, sub to you, follow Twitch. Today we're going to be playing Resident Evil 4 Otome Edition, some more of this. I've been enjoying this game. I think it's funny as heck. What am I saying, dude? Am I like a... whatever. It's fine. We got this. Let's do this. Also, I've officially retired. The blue earbuds. They're done for. They started going out on me last time we started streaming, so now I'm using only my wireless earbuds. That's it. No more. These are officially retired. They're retired. Alright. Stepping onto the red carpet, I took a glance at our surroundings. To our left, a strangely heavy-looking door leading to a lower level. To our right, an oversized picture of saddlebags, standard castle stuff. Hard to decide which is worse. After what happened back in the village, I'm gonna hold off suggesting where Leon should go first. Leon strolled over to the picture and began inspecting it. Not really my pref, but it's important to keep the face of one's enemies clear in your mind. Well, that wasn't a metaphor for Saddle's religion. I don't know what is. But is it actually a metaphor? Is that what they're alluding to in the actual game? Do metaphors in video games just kind of go over my head? I feel like they must. Leon snatched the gold bars and stowed them, you know, somewhere in his hunkiness. I don't remember all the specifics, okay? This happened like half my lifetime ago. Anyway, we rounded the corner and came upon a different room with two horse statues spewing flames from their nostrils. Clearly it was part of another puzzle, but all I could think about was the gas bill. The attention was drawn more to the conspicuous... Conspicuous? Am I saying that right? Painting hanging in the alcove, which was admittedly very conspicuous. Can you stop doing that, please? Of course, there's probably some clue hidden in the details. All my years of feigning interest in snooty art displays has perfectly equipped me for this moment. Now, let's see what we're working with here. It seems to be a vividly realized contrapposto with a nice pair of boots. Oh, and a key hanging on the dude's hip. Damn, I'm good. I have to say, that's a clever way to use your otherwise boring paintings. I'm going to start hiding stuff on pictures in the White House. It will drive Dad nuts. Leon K. claimed the fancy pants key. More to the topic at hand. What door does that key open? No, wait, don't tell me. You know, I should have thought it'd be this one. I'm such a brunette sometimes. Alright. Are we going... Are you trying to say she's a dumb blonde, but she thinks it's dumb brunettes? Also, I've always thought her, she looks kind of like a... Her hair looks a little dyed, but maybe it's not, I don't know. Once unlocked, the heavy door slid upward and bid us to enter. Please let me wait here, please let me wait here, please let me wait here. Score! I feel like I've used a different voice for her every time I play this game. I watched as Leon carefully slinked around the dungeon, taking inventory of space. It seemed like a standard dungeon, save for the gold bells in the corners. Huh. Hellfire, bells, Vein Priest, Europe. Somebody's really angling to be the location of the Hunchback of Notre Dame reboot. Leon began to enter the cage in the back with his gun outstretched. It was hard to tell. There seems to be a human-like figure hugging the back wall. I wonder how they got this shot of her, like, looking over with the rails. Does she actually do that at all? You know, a person must have done bad shit when other literal criminals are putting them behind bars. That is true. Jeebus. Are those claws? Yeah, pulled it toward the corner at the wannabe Wolverine bull rush the central column, thinking his knuckle daggers into the stone. That's weird. It looks like his eyes are closed, coupled with the fact that he confused Leon for a giant pillow, and it's possible he's blind. Oh, maybe that's the point of the bells. Distract him. I've got to tell Leon somehow. Remembering my successful strategy of pointing at stuff in the Grande fight, I steeled my nerves and prepared to lay down a hot dose of index finger. Oh. Never mind. Well, while we wait for Leon to come back, let's do a replay for our viewers at home. Oh, wow. That literally just killed him in one shot. I'm conducting the world's fastest prison reform. World's fastest prison reform, really? Leon rejoined me outside the dungeon, and we made our way back down the hall. Is that gonna break those barrels? Naturally, the Ludinatos all... Why are you calling them the Ludinatos? Are they delusional? The Ludinatos all had emergency beepers and rushed into the room to confront us. It's almost like we're the ones escaping from prison. Look at this coward, running to hide behind his bodyguard. There's only room enough in this castle for one coward, and that's me. Get him, Leon. Hey, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate what's good. Guns. They don't respect the weapon triangle, and I love that. What's the weapon triangle? Long distance is pretty ballsy. When you're unarmed, psychology is your best weapon. Oh my god, this is getting a little tight. Time to turtle. Hound's victory fanfare. Oh wow, dynamite. We're clearly working our way up the technology ladder, aren't we? From cannons to portable cannons. Ability hearing today? The hearing went well, should have an answer by the end of the month. The vocational dude first said there were 2 jobs I could do, and then the judge added on more restrictions, and he was like, there are 0. Oh, is that good or bad? I don't know what that means. I've never had been through this stuff like this before. That's good. Oh, okay, then good. Because it sounds like everything's going good. Okay. I wasn't sure that was a good thing or bad thing. Let's do tech for you. Sounds great on paper, and then it blows up in your face. With our prison break all but assured, we darted toward the back door. I don't know, I've never had to do that stuff, you know what I mean? Well, I'm glad. And then we ran into the coward from earlier, a lone fellow who I'm going to call Fred. Fred was not the sharpest butcher knife in the drawer. Not the brightest illuminato in the socket. Not the... Listen, Fred needed help, support, guidance. And Leon, well, that's not his style. As Fred dropped dead, we skated toward the massive studded door at the back of the room. Oh god, it's the water room, y'all. I know doors this big are usually about signaling one's wealth, but it'd be more have fun to believe that this castle was built by a family of giants, a family that ironically ends with Salazar. This really first your lawyer asks you a bunch of questions about your health and how it affects you day to day. Just ask a vocational expert about what jobs are available based on my prior work and education with some restrictions. And on more restrictions, and the guy said there were 0 jobs I could do, and then he added on even more restrictions, and then the guy just said again there are 0. Like, well, there's even more restrictions. Like, well, still 0 then, because you added more. Salazar. Romaine Salazar. I never thought about calling him Romaine Salazar, by the way. Cool story, bro. You alright, Ashley? Hey there. You're probably wondering what happened in that next room. Well, you could say it was bad, but I think we're at the point where we can be honest with each other, one another. God damn. What is this? Is she looking kind of... You know, I ain't gonna say nothing. It's hard to even think about, even now, unfortunately. My very well-paid therapist is giving me a way to talk about my experience in a more empowering fashion. So buckle up, friends. This might get a little profane. I'm just saying, it's a nice pose for Ashley. Like she just smoked something. Hey, get a smile off your face. I'm serious. What you're about to see will be morally challenging. Punitive, even. Why is that pink? Oh, shit, I pressed it. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I see somebody's a glutton for punishment. Good. Is this supposed to be a pun? What are we doing here? Well, I'm gonna load the levels, apparently. We gotta load the episodes, apparently. This game has been so, like, just wild, dude. Wonder if I'll be able to finish it, Thursday and Friday. I'm hoping. Want to finish it before Saturday. That way we can do Revelations on Saturday. What's up, Puppyzilla? You got Pup Vengeance and Puppyzilla? That's crazy, dude. Okay, more Ashley romance novel. What a ride. Dude, I'm invested. Alright? I want to be honest. Kind of invested. Not gonna lie. What's up, Golgotha? How you doing? Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. What's good? What is going on? Cerebros. 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 Tonight, we're going to talk about a little-known scourge on Spanish peace and dignity. No, I'm not talking about that festival where they throw eggs and flour at each other. That's cool. I'm talking about cerebros. Or as they're more angelically known, brain bros, which sounds kind of like rainbows. Unfortunately, that's where the comparisons make a hard stop. We'd already run into several of these reprobates upon entering the castle, but it wasn't until this room that I discovered that cerebros are a lot like brodents. And that... Is it crashing? Is my stream crashing? Hold on. How do I save? Ah, stupid fucking piece of shit. Because I didn't have my VPN on. Hold up. For some reason my stream runs better when I have a VPN on. I don't know why. I hate this. Alright, hold on. I'm coming back. Go ahead and close all this. Hold on, y'all. You're just a second. Alright, here we go. Alright, we should be back. Alright, gotta get my things back out. Hold up, y'all. Are we back? Gotta get my things back out. Hold up, y'all. Okay, I'm back on YouTube. What's up, SpongeBob SquarePants? SpongeBob SquarePants, holy shit. What's up, dude? How you doing? Thank you, Napa shit. What's good? Alright, are we back? We good? We chilling? Oh. Okay, it looks like we should be good. We'll go and get my chats back out. I had a little issues, y'all. Sorry, my bad. The chat. Oh, we're back. Yep, we're back. We're back. We're back. Y'all don't miss too much. She's just explaining something about this room or whatever. Cerebros. I realized pretty quickly that my thing was out. I think it's because I didn't have my VPN on, is what it was. For some reason, my stream runs better when I have a VPN on. I don't know why. It's a VPN that I got with my antivirus. We'd already run into several of these reprobates upon entering the castle, but it wasn't until this room that I discovered that cerebros are a lot like brodents, and that there's a lot of them, and they're like the swarm. Once we escaped the chaos, I had ample downtime to catalog a number of them, you know, for posterity, and compile them into a nice brochure for your viewing pleasure. Without further ado, let's fucking do. Also, when I was out here targeting our boy Ark, digital attacks, dude, I swear. That's probably what's going on. Our first specimens are the aptly named Dumb Bro and Don't Shoot Me Bro, who just broed down from Brokeback Mountain in the hopes of making it down big on Broadway. Alright. Alright, this is what we're doing. We're putting bro in front of everything now. Sorry, I'm getting a little excited about all these bro words. Pace yourself, Ashley. Now, it might be difficult to spot the difference between these two Sarah bros, considering that they look identical, which is why we have to look past the superficial and focus on their actions. And while you do that, I'm going to read this fortune cookie. The greatest danger could be your stupidity. Hate the word, bro. Why, Albert? What's up, Albert? How you doing? Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate what's good. That advice is so good. I think I'm going to double dip. You will live long enough to open many fortune cookies. Ha, I love the metal ones. Anyway, what we're talking about? Oh, right, Sarah Bros. What on earth is this? This is Resident Evil 4 Otome Edition, dude. You ever played it? It's the best Resident Evil game ever made, dude. That's not by Capcom. So the best Resident Evil fan game, possibly. It's just a visual novel. I played it on a whim the other day, Sunday, and now I'm kind of invested. I'll start taking notes. It's like if Ashley's perspective and her thoughts, but it's like funny and stupid and dumb, but like, you know what? I'm invested. When you think about it, Sarah Bros are kind of like cheese. Take a milky white base, add some bacterial infection, and presto, you are in the shit now. Starting to regret your choices, huh? I like cheese. I saw a worm. It was this big. Anyway, in this metaphor, the slow bro should be a very mild cheddar. For him, doing Lord Saddle's bidding isn't about world domination. It's about the journey, man. Unfortunately, in the highly competitive market for Leon's attention, the slow bro's disposition can be a bit of a liability. You know, timing really is everything. How you doing, Zolo? Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate what's good. Hold up a second. Yeah? Yeah? I got it. Get off my back! Ahem. This is a little belated now, but our lawyers really wanted to emphasize that any similarity the Slowbro bears to the Pokemon of the same name is completely unintentional. After all, Slowpokes apparently have delicious tails. A cheese analogy aside, nobody knows how delicious the Cerebro's meat are. Not that Leon isn't creating plenty of free samples. Next up is an old friend, the Crossbro. A stable of annoying enemy types. The Crossbows stand in for men everywhere who shoot first and pay alimony later. Hey, yo, what you mean by that? What you mean by that? Hey, yo, what's up with the cowboy riot? Will this one succeed where his church-going brethren failed? It's the Borgois. Borgois? Is that how you say that? Versus the Proletariat. Fight! Leon took aim. Leon had to reload and couldn't attack, while Crossbow used Brawl out. Missed 2 times. Leon activated his Deadeye. Critical hit, while Crossbow fainted indefinitely. I don't think that's fainting, I think that's dead. She did not just say that. What'd she say? What did she say? Did I not get the joke? What? He didn't even leave... Oh, the alimony thing? Oh, yeah. I knew what you meant. He didn't... What? He didn't even leave prize money. How are you supposed to turn a bro fit around these parts? Alright, dude. This is getting a little bit too much. Can we slow down with the bro stuff? The protected. He'd seen the damage wrought on the brains of his fellow bros, and salad be damned. He wasn't going to be another hit rate statistic. So on his nights off from animal sacrificing, he toiled away in the remote dungeon, crafting the head sheath that would keep his cranium warm and bullet-free. And when his turn came, he was so assured, so proud that he would spread the seed of his Lord's will without all the messy consequences. But then, You know what the Book of Proverbs says about pride. Whoops. I guess my Sunday school teacher was right. The only guaranteed form of protection is abstinence. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What am I? Hello? Help me! Next on this is Brotan. Wait, this isn't right. Whoops, sorry everyone, wrong game. Can we please cut to commercial? Sorry y'all, I just had I don't know what happened to me. I just had a moment of clarity that what am I doing with my life, but it passed. I'm fine now. Being a henchman isn't easy. Long hours of worship, egomaniac bosses, and the prospect of being shot in the face take their toll on both of your will and your hairline. Fortunately, there's Brogain, henchman's #1 rated scalp treatment, guaranteed to make you look good when no one is looking. Find a cult dress code in the comfort of your private quarters, and build the confidence you need to score your next promotion. Thank you, Lord Brass. Brogain, it's a wig. Alright, we are back to our regularly scheduled program. During the break, I had a moment of introspection. Have I, in my Ivy League smugness, been too quick to dismiss the nuances of the Cerebros? Does the word itself not signal contempt? To quote the only play I remember from my Shakespeare class, what's in a name? That which we call Cerebros by any other word would spell as... What I'm trying to say is that I want to give the other side a chance, no matter how wretched they may seem, just like the New York Times. After all, they're parasite-filled humans, just like me. Perhaps the shambling locomotive of their hate is still driven by the hot embers of passion. Perhaps, on the battlefield of love, desire can be our truce. And so it happened on that fateful evening, as I told under the watchful command of my guardian, that a plea escaped my lips. Bromeo, Bromeo, wherefore art thou, Bromeo? What is going on right now? What is happening? Oh, cursed night, I am afeard. Being in the night, all this but a dream, too sickening sweet to be substantial. My stream crash again? But sharp, what sounds through yonder lever creaks? The crank is being greased, and Ashley is the source. Did my stream crash again? Oh, hell no! Bro, there ain't no way it crashed again. Let me say once again that violent delights have violent ends. Also, chunks of my hair. Something wrong with my freaking Ethernet cable or something? Are you kidding me? Okay, if it crashes again, y'all, I'm not coming back. I'm booting up one more time, and if it crashes again, I'm not coming back. Is it still running on YouTube? Oh, it crashed everywhere. Are you fucking serious? Is TikTok still up? Why is it crashing today? Oh my god, dude, are you kidding me? Alright, we're gonna try one more time. One more boot up. Now what's going on with my freaking internet? Alright, this is my last time doing this. If it crashes again, I'm just gonna move on with my life, and I'm just gonna record it off stream. I can watch it in the VOD or something. Then I'll post to YouTube eventually. Because this is ridiculous. I'm not gonna keep booting up stream, sending out notifications every single time. It's ridiculous. I'm not doing it. If it wants to crash, let it crash. Sending out notifications every single time. Sorry for all the notifications, y'all. Sorry I'm 14 seconds late. Buddy, I keep crashing, dude. I don't know what's going on, but my stream keeps crashing. This is the second time it's crashed. If it crashes again, I'm not booting back up. I'm just not. I'm not doing it. It's annoying as heck when this happens. The last part of that last stream was so fucking funny. Where I crashed. Alright, last time I'm booting up. If it crashes again, I'm not booting back up. Just so we're all clear here. This is the last time. If it crashes again, I'm just moving on with my life, and I'm just gonna record this off stream. Alright, I'm going back in. Twitch, you swear to God. It's YouTube's fault for crashing. Well, it's crashing everywhere. Funnily enough, it might be crashing everywhere but TikTok. For some reason. Let it be said once again, the violent delights have violent ends. Also, chunks of my hair! Challenger approaching. A new foe has appeared. What the devil? Who could this be? Well, howdy do. It's a special cameo appearance by the Sycophants, Europe's one and only farmhand metal band. With hit singles like Born to Corn and Tonight I'm Plowing You. How's a girl supposed to keep her panties dry around here? Daggone. Jesus, actually, look at that face. Just want to pause here and offer a little advice for our male viewers. It's not about the size of the scythe, it's about the motion and the brotion. Oh my gosh. Anyway, that's about all I got. On account of this being a surprise visit, let's just make a little substitute teacher and fill the time with fun videos. Crop killer. What am I playing? What's going on? Oh, looks like they skimmed some cream from the crop. I guess that's what I get for starting in the mosh pit. And last, but certainly not least, with the sailor bow that I'm calling Ambrose. For you non-Harvard types, Ambrose means immortal. I think you'll get the joke in a minute. Let's watch. Oh ho, clearly this isn't his first time at the Brodeo. Ooh, got it bro fast. As Stone Cold Steve Austin once broke the tie. Sorry, hurry Leon, the man has gone brogue. I don't know what that said, sorry, it moved on itself. Will nothing topping this human projectile? No, my perfect rotation streak. Now's your chance, Leon. Put a hole in this bro boat. Bro was missing a lot. And there it is. So tight the dude was really on a brawl. If he had lived, he would have made some excellent progeny. Oh, look at Mace Combat over there, being all protective. I tell you, this whole situation was a real imbroglio. Well, that about does it for the first and final episode of Cerebros, illustration by Illuminados. Hope you had fun. Cause I sure as hell didn't. Aren't all you Cerebros out there just itching to put your worm hands all over me? Facial animation was kind of creepy, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Before we get too invested, I want to just apologize for, all the puns. I know I warned you, but still, it was a lot. Wait, I can go back into the log and see what she said. Hold up. What did she say? She didn't say nothing. She said before hands all over me, and she didn't say anything. Sorry, my watch doesn't speak Spanish. Oh, that's what Steve Austin said. Or whatever. Before we get into invested, I want to apologize for, all the puns. I know I warned you, but still, it was a lot. The rumor for us was, I don't want to say it wasn't what I expected, because that would imply that I still have expectations, but mocking the idea of gravity, one can't help but be surprised. Well, now I know why the village is so damn poor. There's only one glue strong enough to weld statues to the ceiling. Cash. Cash money, you're back. Yeah. If it dies again, I'm just going to record this off stream. I'm not going to deal with it. I don't want to... Listen, whenever stream doesn't work, it stresses me out like no other thing. So, I just say, you know what? For for my own stress levels, if it crashes again, I'm just going to record off stream and not worry about it. Because that's all I really can do. I'm not gonna sit here and worry about it the whole time. When the village is so damn poor, there's only one glue strong enough to weld statues to the ceiling. Cash! Before Leon hit up Jinja for more crap, we detoured over to the treasure box behind glass. This poor tiny man wishes he was a pirate so bad. Seeing glass more as an invitation than a barrier, Leon took out his knife and prepared to pillage. I see Salad buys his glass from the same distributor as Sadler. I bet he gets some kind of henchman discount. Permanently borrowed the hand grenade. Being something of a pirate himself, Leon reached his sexy fingers into the box and claimed a grenade. Sexy fingers? Really? Wait, for real? Is that it? You think it must hold some significance for Salad, but we're also talking about a man who thinks statues are just human-shaped chandeliers. Although maybe he's trying to keep the dark spirits away. It's a well-known fact that demons don't like upside-down furniture. It's very disorienting. Whoa, blacked out for a second. I'm not sure what's scarier, that my brain is overloading or that dehydration seems like an optimistic answer. Why is Leon holding that grenade like he's gonna throw it? Damn, I almost had a panic attack. Half my blood volume is just going to be cortisol at this rate. Maybe it's part of some puzzle, like throw the grenade at a 74-degree angle and then spin in its place to reveal a... Why would he do that? What just happened? Is this still part of the puzzle? Because it doesn't feel like this part of the puzzle. Paralyzed by shock, I can only scan Leon's emotionless face as he surveyed Ginger's bloodied, lifeless body. For the first time, I felt genuinely scared to be in his presence, and I couldn't find a resolve to speak up. Why did you do that? What are we doing? I have to say something. I've been accepting of his silence up till now, but I draw the line at genocide. Y'all, why am I still here? What am I doing? Why am I still here? Why have I not left? Why am I still playing this game? What is going on? Who am I? Chat isn't showing up on stream. Oh my god, here we go again. Why does it keep doing this? Chat for me? Why am I having so many issues with chat? Don't show it to Messenger. It's fine, it's fine. I know, thank you. Okay, I gotta freaking redo it again. For some reason, every time I... So for some reason, I gotta keep adding a source. I don't know why. Is it behind your cam? No, it just keeps... It just keeps not... It's not behind my cam. It just keeps doing it. I don't know why. There it is. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Almost all the time it does that. By the way, dude, did that dude from last time really give you 1K? This game was made by a 16-year-old, I think. No, he didn't, but that's fine. I mean, he doesn't have to. All donations are appreciated, but unnecessary. But I do enjoy them because it really helps me out. With bills and stuff like that. And, you know... If I was ever at a point where I can't catch up on bills, then I can't stream. Just so we're all clear here, by the way. Because me being in this apartment is what keeps me streaming. Because if I was to move back with my parents, the internet over there is not good enough. If you think my internet's bad right now, if I was to move with my parents, yeah, no, we're not streaming. I'm only going to be able to make YouTube videos at that point. GG. Okay. We got it fixed. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. More blood. Just like in the church. What did Lewis say about this again? Makes sense? Yeah. In plain English, mi amigos, you fucked as fuck. Is that what he said? I don't think that's what he said. I don't remember that line from the game. I don't think he said that. I think the game's lying to me. My God, that's exactly what he said. I don't think that's what he said. What's up, Resident Evil Knievel? How you doing, dude? Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. What's good? I'm not gonna make it out of there here alive. Some freaking bug is going inside me, feasting on me, probably gonna burst out of my chest any minute now. For a split second, my rational self retreated into the ether of despair, ushered by the cloying odor of blood, smoke, death. Death was everywhere. I realized I had turned my heart away from deaths of the villagers, but here it was at the doorstep, testing the knob, grinning behind the peephole. I have to get away. Have to survive. Unlike Ginger, I will survive. Fuck this fuck, bro. Yeah, I don't think you said that. I don't think you said any of that. You alright? That was it. 3 little words. 3 new slips of the fraying cord of my patience, and my shit was officially lost. My shit was officially lost. Actually, wait! Are those spikes? Yep, those are spikes. Also, sorry for anyone to all the notifications. My stream kept crashing. I don't know why. But, sorry for all the notifications and stuff like that. It crashed twice. Bro, who stole 1/5 of frames from Resident Evil? They probably do that to avoid copyright issues more or something, maybe? I don't know. But this is all, I think this is all free, so it's not like... Usually, whenever you make something for free that's fan-made, you're fine to make it, as long as you're not making money off of it. Is always what I've heard. So, yep, those are spikes. Run, Ashley, run! Why is she telling herself to run? I guess as long as you're not like releasing the whole game. This is just a visual novel. This ain't the actual game. Huff, huff, huff. Hot damn, nothing like a booby trap to remind you that you're deeply out of shape. Still, I made it. Not a single impalement. Suck on that crouton, you salad jerk. Ooh. Ashley! What? A phase 2 of the trap? You think you're getting a Caesar, and it's actually a Cobb. Given these new and quite binding circumstances, I feel like I'm entitled to a retraction of my previous request for space, which is, in fairness, no longer obtainable. Laws are fake anyway. Well, I mean, still. Leon! Okay, here we go. What if I'm up against the wall? Well, shit. I'll be conveniently forgetting this part in my autobiography. Not like anybody would believe it if I wrote this exact plot point into a movie. I'd get panned endlessly for the contrivance. But for real, what kind of Scooby-Doo nonsense is this? Turning walls? Seriously? What's next? Dudes in armor suits? Well, you see, Ashley, I hate to break it to you. I'm not gonna tell her. You know what? I think Leon deserves at least 20% of the blame here. I mean, if he didn't have to murder my romance options, then maybe I wouldn't run stupidly down the most trappity trap in all Trapperdome. I wiggled around in a vain effort to escape, the key word being vain. I never thought I'd regret God's boob job. Huh? What? Huh? What are you talking about, God? What? What are you talking about? What is happening? What do you mean? Huh? I never thought I'd regret God's What? Oh God, what am I gonna do? Wait! Does she mean like her natural boobs? Is that what she means? Are natural boobs just God's boob jobs? Because he naturally gave them to you? Is that what she means? Is that the metaphor we're doing here? I've never heard that term before in my life, by the way. Oh God, what am I gonna do? It adds. You're fucked as fuck, bro. Sobs. Oh, little crying tears. It adds up. You're fucked as fuck, bro. I think that's what she means. Sobs harder. After several minutes of crying and several more minutes of waiting for my tears to dry, I tried to inspect my surroundings. I had honestly expected to end up in a torture chamber, which just doesn't seem to be. So, hooray? I'm really just confounded by the scale of this place. How much use do you get out of a trap like this? And what's even the point of this large, empty space? Rituals, maybe? Hey, good look. What's up, Denny? How you doing, dude? Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate what's good. Up above was a second level that I couldn't really see, and a weird floating platform jutting out right above me. I bet that's where Salad stands over his unwitting victims, calculating to himself as rabid dogs come out to feast on their flesh. Done with that thought. I looked around some more until it sank in that I had no real options aside of wish for sudden onset weight loss.
Leon!
I screamed Leon's name, in the off chance that he was behind the wall looking for a way to open it, but either he couldn't hear me or had moved on, because silence was the only reply. He's fucked as fuck, bro. Louis Sarah. Damn, if only I could access the morphogenic field, that would really be the bee's knees. Can't hurt to try, right? Come on, brain, let's tap into some alternative timelines. Ow, my eyes! Sci-fi. Ugh! Jesus, on a flapjack! There's just no regulations on those foreign channels! With nothing else to do but, as usual, wait. I tried to relax my body while my mind wandered. This was the director's cut, clearly. Shocked he didn't know. True. This is the official director's cut. For legal reasons, that's a joke. I don't know if I get in trouble for saying that. I can't believe Leon killed Jinja. What is he now? Just a miserable pile of secrets and guns? But there had to be some reason, right? Surely Leon would want to destroy his only source of goods. Who else is going to sell reasonably priced artillery in the middle of a trapped ridden castle? It's inspired Resident Evil 4. Yeah, this came out in, I think, 2021 it started being worked on. Maybe it's just something I'm not understanding. I think it's finished. I think this is a complete game, I think. It's just something I'm not understanding. And to be fair, that's been a running theme. Let me think. Maybe Leon learned Ginger was a mole, or infected. It's gotta be something more than his general dubiousness. In a world such as this, dearest Ashley, is death not a form of kindness? Lashley? Is that you? Hold up. Gotta take my vitamin D. Before you ask Melody, I'm surprised I didn't ask Melody. No, I did not go to bed on a decent time last night. Sadly. Lashley, is that you? There was a Lashley here. Now she's gone. Okay. Creepy. So who are you now? I think Slashley will do just fine. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Cool, so you evolved from a citrus to psychopathic. And here I was worried that life might get boring. The current situation is unfortunate, dangerous, very likely, but that's why I'm here. To help. I'm 99% sure that I don't want your help, but I can't deny that lone thread of curiosity. I think you will find my aid quite palatable. I can help you accomplish things that you could not, or at least would not, do on your own. Such as slaughtering your enemies. Well, that seems real helpful. Nice even. Save for the fact that I am chained to a wall. Got any suggestions for that tiny problem? Sure. Chew your arm off. Slashley, slow. Only a suggestion. Hey, Melody, listen. Do whatever suggestion you want. I just need to start going to bed earlier. And I need... God. I need to do something. Make whatever suggestion you want, Melody. I'll understand. Thanks for streaming today, man. It really helps my nighttime anxiety. Hey, no problem, dude. I'm glad to help. Schlep Peppo. This ain't Saw and I ain't Carrie Elwes? Who's that? Is that someone from Saw? If you are unwilling to exchange pain for freedom, then our only option is to wait for rescue. Assuming your bodyguard can survive, he will come for you. Well, you said only suggestion, but you never gave me a suggestion. How confident are you feeling about the whole bodyguard survival thing? Given success so far, his odds are higher than they have right to be. And when you're free, I'll show you what I can do. Right. But you're basically useless until then, I take it. Every ghost is unseen until it isn't. Yeah, that kind of freaked me out. I don't like the idea that there could be ghosts in my room, and I just haven't seen them yet. Have you ever seen that video of there's like this kid? He's like messing around with a camera. Y'all seen that video? He's like messing around with a camera. I think it was like and then like some weird like face peeks around the corner whenever he's gone of like his house, and it's like no one's explained that face till then. It's like actually kind of crazy. It's weird. It like appears from outside, and it's like real tall. It's super creepy, dude. This is like back in like the 90s, I think. Dude, that shit freaked me out when I first saw it. If you haven't watched that video, I don't know what you look up to watch it, but watch it. It's like actually kind of creepy. I don't know if that video's ever been debunked, but it's just like, ugh. Don't call me. I'll call you. Good luck. Well, now that I'm done being insane, how else shall I pass the time? Let's try hooking into Leon's brain signal again. Maybe he's looking at something less awful now, like a mirror. So Ashley just has this ability now? I've seen many. You've seen many ghosts? I've never seen any ghosts. For you is today one. Surely those diminutive gonads are slaves to my will. No ghosts. I've seen many no ghost videos of the things. My suggestion for you is day one, make a low poly garbage video game live. You can make it entertaining. 2, day one, make a low poly garbage video game live. Live? What do you mean by that? What are you talking about? Can you expand? Can you some explanations required? What do you mean? You were talking about? These are the things you were talking about. This Ashley's insane. Would you? Hey, I'd still get with her. A little crazy. I like a little crazy. Talking about Ghost. So Ghost. I've seen a lot of Ghost videos, sure, but I mean, I don't know how many I believe. Ballistics. Only a suggestion? What would you mean by only a suggestion earlier? Melody? You never expanded on that. That crazy is a deal breaker for Arklay. Nope, not a deal breaker at all. I don't know what that's all about, but it feels like at the time I stumbled on the Secretary of Defense's porn folder, and it was just repeated pictures. Huh? All of a sudden, I feel so tired. Me and Haunting are on the only ones in chat. Hey, it happens. You know, sometimes not everybody shows up, and that's okay. Because you know what? At the end of the day, we just keep moving on with our lives. Because that's how we got to do. I appreciate anyone who shows up and anyone who lurks. Not everyone's going to be talking, and that's fine. All of a sudden, I feel so tired. Not sure if that's bodily exhaustion or just too much mind hack. Either way, I don't think I can fight this feeling anymore. Because I can't fight this feeling anymore. Resident Evil was reacting to me redeeming Give Me the D, and they wrote, is that in order? Oh, okay, I get it. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying you're talking to nobody because you've gone crazy, responding to things like I'm not seen in chat. Oh, you might be... No, it's... What I mean is he wanted to make a game, and I believed it's super difficult, but making just a bad one is still fun and rewarding. No, I have a YouTube chat. Resident Evil. I have a YouTube I'm streaming on right now, too. I stream on YouTube. I stream on Twitch, and I stream on TikTok. I stream on all three. I'm thinking I might go back to streaming to Kick soon. I don't know. I want to see if I can get a software where I can have all my chats show up on like an app or something, instead of having to do it the way I've been doing it. All of a sudden, I feel so tired. Not sure if that's bonnet. Oh, I already read that. What am I looking at right now? Really, just fighting insanity? Gone insane. I'm just saying, if you haven't subscribed to my YouTube yet and you want to, I have all my old videos there if you ever want to watch them while I'm offline. Just saying. It's there. It exists. It exists. Is this Phoenix right? You wanted to make a game and believed it's super difficult, but making just a bad one is still fun and rewarding. Dude, I've thought about making it. Yeah, I've thought about making a game. JK, brother, big love. I know, dude. I appreciate Big Dog. I appreciate being here. I shouldn't have eaten such a large breakfast. I feel like an astronomer could walk in and mistake me for a gas giant. What's up, Gatito? How you doing? Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. What's good? Doesn't help that I'm so stressed. I could really use a few minutes with the client, but he's nowhere to be seen, and there's only 10 minutes before we go in.
Hello. Are you Miss Graham?
Oh, hello there. You're Rob, I presume?
Yep, that's me, Rob N. Hood.
You just call me Nigel, though. That's the name I use on all my legal documents. Being live on Kick, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, I think streaming platforms like Infinity Stones. I'm watching Powerpuff Girls with the family. I'm doing great. I'm glad to hear it, dude. Powerpuff Girls? I hope it's not the new one. I hope it's the old. It's the old episodes, right? I always heard the new one. I always heard the new Powerpuff Girls was like really, really bad. Well, it's nice to meet you in person, Nigel. We don't have a lot of time, so do you mind if I just jump into some questions about your case?
You want to ask me questions? To hide my side of the story? Oh, to hear my side of the story.
Yes, the old one. I didn't know there was a new one. Apparently, it's really, really bad. I've never watched it. But apparently, I've heard it's really, really bad. Like a cheddar cheese smoky. Big dog? Ooh. God, I want a cheddar cheese dog now. Hey. Also, did you know that Powerpuff Girls shares a universe with the Gorillaz band? That's kind of funny, in my opinion. That's a little weird, but I like that. I think that's cool. You want to ask me questions to hear my side of the story? Yeah, of course. I'm your lawyer. If you're truly innocent, then anything you can tell me is helpful. I love the OG Powerpuff Girls. Dude, I gotta go back and watch them. I never did watch them. I haven't watched them since I was a kid. Sure, you know Ashley Graham is Sandy Cheeks, right? Yeah, I know. You know what's funny? I didn't know that for the longest time until someone else told me. And I swear, like, I didn't realize it was the same voice. Whenever it's obvious that it's the same voice. That just goes to show you, like, even if a voice actor's put on the same voice, you can still kind of, like, not notice. Does that make sense? It's very weird. Of course, I'm your lawyer. If you're truly innocent, then anything you can tell me is helpful. Sorry. I'm just a little burned from my last lawyer. He said my clothes looked like garbage bags and dropped me after I confirmed they were. That's really a garbage bag? I think the proper term is upcycling. Well, regardless, he gave me your case file and another basic outline, but I want to confirm a few things. First, you say you're being framed for murder, right? Right. And the person framing you is your former cult leader? Right again. So you were willingly in a cult prior to this incident? Yes, that is technically true. But it's kind of like saying you're willingly on food stamps. That's not a choice you're making for fun. Fucked me up, things you cannot unsee. Somehow Ash's voice is so much more annoying, though. You think so? I think we're gonna follow Gatito. And see you later, Gatito. How you doing, dude? Would you say same universe as what? As Gorillas, the band? You know, Gorillas? You know what I'm talking about? Like the, what do they call it? Like the animated band? I guess the word was the virtual band. Yeah, dude. You didn't know that? They share the same universe. They actually got, what was his name? Ace from the Gangrene Gang in the band one time. He was actually part of the band for a little bit. True, but it's kind of like saying you're willingly on food stamps. It's not a choice you're making for fun. So you joined a cult because you were on hard times? Well, having clean clothes again was a nice perk, but mainly they gave me the impression that they were going to do good in the world. You know, steal from the rich, give to the poor. I'm a sucker for those kind of hooks. Uh-huh. So things were okay until they weren't? I'm happy, feeling glad I got the sunshine in the bag. I'm useless. Not for long, the future is coming. Oh, yeah. That band. Basically, it all went down when I found out about the boss man's crazy world domination plan. That's an old school Cartoon Network show. Dude, I know. You know what's more old school than that? Dexter's Laboratory. I think, wait, did they come out around the same time? What came out first, actually? Was Dexter's Lab out first or Powerpuff Girls? Because Powerpuff Girls is pretty old school, but I feel like Dexter's Laboratory is probably out first. Dexter's Laboratory, the smartest boy you've ever seen. When did Dexter's Lab come out? And Powerpuff Girl, I'm pretty sure Dexter's Lab is older. Yeah, 1996. I share a birth year with Dexter's Laboratory, dude. I didn't know that. And Powerpuff Girls came out in 1998, so 2 years after. They're about the same, pretty much, as far as, like, generation. Something about kidnapping the president's daughter and infecting her with a mind-controlling parasite. Real sci-fi stuff. Take Cribbing Friends, Courage the Cowardly Dog, Ren and Stimpy, Ed, and Eddie. Dude, I used to watch Ed and Eddie all the time, dude. I tried to play cool, but they found me out pretty fast and booted me from the cult. I thought they were being nice, letting me keep the rose, but in hindsight, I laid them some classics. I need to watch Courage the Cowardly Dog. I've only ever seen a few episodes, and I swear that show scared me as a kid. I love the Dexter's Lab movie, GOAT movie. I haven't watched that in a while. Thing Grace Ashcroft, but a male dog. Yeah, I know Courage the Cowardly Dog. Something like that. He makes noises like that. Yeah, I know who he is. I've never watched it. I've seen like a few clips here and there. You were the fall guy? Right again. You're good at this, Miss Graham. I certainly hope so, because my bills aren't going to pay themselves. Robin, Nigel Hood, please report to courtroom number 2 immediately. All right, Nigel. Looks like we're playing for time today. Don't worry. I'll do everything I can to prove your innocence. I don't have much of a choice, but I believe in you, Miss Graham. Oh my god, we're in fucking Ace Attorney. What are we doing here? Is the defense ready? Yes, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor. Miss Graham, is it? Please be sure to speak loudly and clearly in my courtroom. I have a hard time hearing women who would not date me no matter how nice I am. What? Yeah, just immediately as soon as you walk into court. This is kangaroo court! Slap your head on the desk. Thank you for letting me know, Your Honor. It is far too early in the day to be slamming into the glass ceiling. And you, prosecutor, are you ready? Oh yeah, this colorful fellow, I have the weirdest feeling I've seen him somewhere before. Maybe SeaWorld? I think even a heart. Thank you, America Bears. I appreciate you. Thank you. What? Who is this? Ahoy there, Redcoat. I must say, sir, that I love the hat. What in the world? This is Resident Evil 4 Otome Edition. Objection! And yes, my hat clearly designates me as the captain of the ship. So why don't you sit quietly in your crow's nest while the lass and I strike a deal? Hmm? What? Who is this? Does anyone know who this is? Legally Blonde? Resident Evil Phoenix Wright Edition? This is, well, this is like a game inside a game right now, inside Ashley's mind. It's very weird. That's Pirate Leon from... Oh, is it? Is that Pirate Leon? You know, I never unlocked this outfit, so I didn't recognize him. I think that's Chris Angel. I think I didn't recognize him. I never unlocked his pirate outfit, so I didn't recognize him. I didn't know he had a pirate outfit. And yet, sir, my hat clearly doesn't make you as captain of the ship. So why don't you sit quietly in your crow's nest while the lass and I strike a deal? Hmm? That's his imagination, so anything's possible. Excuse me? A deal? Oh, it's even said Leon on there. Aye, and a good one too. You let your bucko there walk the plank and I'll buy you lunch. I know some great seafood places. That is a very good deal, actually. He's in the mercenaries when you lock a certain costume for Leon, Chris, or whoever you can get that. I didn't know that. I actually never played mercenaries from Resident Evil 6 a lot. Thanks, but Red Lobster's not really my scene. What was your name again? Leon. I have many names. Cannonballs, Poseidon Spear, Marriage Wrecker, but you, sweet lass, can call me Leon. I wonder what these names could possibly mean. Call me Leon. Why do I always attract the weird ones? Well, Leon, I'm afraid I have to object to your generous offer because I maintain that my client is innocent. Maybe not of eccentricity, but certainly of murder. Yes, yes. The squirrels were already dead when I collected them. Marriage Wrecker? Yeah. Oh, we're going there. Innocent, you say? Let me tell you something about innocence, lass. Death is a sailor's constant companion. You see these hands? They delivered many a man to the bosom of the sea, friend and foe alike. His hands are deliciously sized. Wait, is he admitting to being a murderer? Okay, what's your point? My point is, I know a killer when I see one. And this son of a biscuit eater, he's a killer. I can smell the death on him from here. Ah, well, that's really just because I don't have access to certain modern luxuries, such as soap. With all due respect, sir, this is a court of law. Your intuition is about as valuable as a Choose treasure map. Enough, both of you. I hate to admit it, but Miss Graham has a point. Local elections are coming up, and I'd like to avoid last cycle's attack ads about my complete deficit of decorum and fairness. Barely survived that one. So, we shall let the evidence decide the fate of this hoodlum. Nigel, you really ought to consider changing your name if you're going to interface the criminal justice system. I'm ready to set sail. Whenever me hearties I won ya, though, lass. I drive a big boat. Careful you don't capsize. Careful yourself. You go sailing up my strait and your Titanic is bound to hit some icebergs. Evil Democracy 4. Ramon, yeah. This game is kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. This sounds like, I don't know. I'm not gonna say no. You know, let's just move on. God. My timber is shivering. If you're excited now, big boy, just wait. I'm no grammary. Grammar-eye? But I've got a few grammar-eye? Is that what she's saying? Resident Phoenix, right 4, 5, and 6. But I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. Let's start with an outline of the facts surrounding that fateful night. A moment, defense. Does anybody hear that sound? Sound, sir? I don't hear anything. You mean something other than my racing heart, Redcoat? Thank you for those things. What? Is that an orange? Is that a heart? Is that more hearts? Thank you. I appreciate you, American Bears. Thank you. Grammar, noun, occult learning, magic, necromancy, magics, serial necromancy, magic. That's for learning the occult, magic, sorcery. Oh, okay. And something other than my racing heart, Redcoat? No, wait. I think I hear it too. Shots across the bow. That's where kids has come to brush these salty lips once more. Yes, I believe I hear it well. Ugh! Oh my God, who would please tell me what the hell is going on? I told you, Ashley. I'm coming for you. Okay, now we're gonna wake up. Alright, now we're back into the actual game. I was awoken from my copyright nightmare by the telltale destruction of priceless urns. That's gotta be Leon. Thank goodness, because these jelly legs are quivering. Hey, what you mean by that? Wait, those footsteps don't sound like Leon's. No, see, I must be a clop of high heels. Is it Salad practicing his stiletto strut? Or maybe it's his mom, the Duchess of Cumberland. Whoever they are, they apparently don't want to be seen.
Leon, I got it.
Oh no. Lewis? Wait. Does she think Lewis is... Does she think Lewis is getting murdered by Leon? Is that what's about to happen? What had you choose this game over, say, RE4? We played RE4 already. Listen, this was all on a whim. I played this. Last Sunday night, I didn't know what I wanted to play, and so I was like, well, let me play that Otome game that I've heard about. And that's kind of became a thing on the channel now. So, we're gonna play it until we're done with it. That's kind of what happened. I never complained if Leon's in the game. Leon! Can't have too much of him. I know you can't, Melody. What in the flame-throwing hell is going on up there? Saddle? He's here? Why? My soy salad bar will make sure you eat the same plate. Okay. Okay, that's what we're doing here. Listen, I'm not promising accurate transcription here. I relay what I hear. Spray on me, Lupus. More importantly, why am I always missing out on the important stuff? Lewis. Oh, not again! It's always the saddest part of any run of RE4 that you do. Fuck lop. Oh my God. Oh my God! Lewis is... No! He can't be! Compose yourself. The Spaniard is gone, but freedom's within your grasp. What is freedom without love? In your case, it's called bondage, maybe torture. What? Lewis! Lewis! Oh, right. I should probably try to avoid those things, huh? Indeed. Consider shouting.
Leon!
After a minute of me yelling and gyrating, Leon appeared on the platform above. He has beautiful hair as a comfort, even from this distance, but how is he gonna get me off this wall? Why is he pointing his rifle at me? Ah! Gyrating. What the fuck, Leon? Hilarious. Not hilarious. Stop squirming and let him finish the job. Oh God, 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 oh God. I refuse to wait one more second on this goddamn... Nice arms, Ashley. As the last metal ring succumbs inexplicably to a bullet, I fell forward and thanked my any alternative deity for the lack of shrapnel in my flesh. I glanced up at Leon and learned how quickly one's ovaries can be vaporized by a smile. Hey, yo, what? Opry, what? Alright, you know what? We're gonna move past that. Thank you for the... Oh, was that a dog? Oh, it was cute. Thank you for the things. I don't know what those are, but thank you. A heart and some... Oh, cake. This game was super sus. That's why we're playing it, dude. Come on, Ash. Don't let him get off the hook that easy. He could have blown a hole in your thigh. At least you pouty.
Talk about near-death experience.
Leon does not want you. He wants Ada.
Ashley, get out of there!
Get out of where? I'm literally stuck down here with cultists. Ah! What should I do? Disembowel them. You're asking way too much of me right now. Fine, then go cower as you always do. With pleasure. I went back towards the alcove and huddled down, covering my ears to mitigate the sound damage. Gunshots whirred around me, as clear a signal as any that cultists were floating into the room. The Mangolski disavow me, mister. Huh? What? I'm gonna tickle you to death, probably. Oh god, I can hear one of them breathing right behind me. Maybe I could bite him. No, that's nasty. I don't want to bite worm flesh. What's up, Mangolski? How you doing? Thank you for tuning in. Aperture, what's good? I just detect that I'm gonna get grabbed, but in return, this cultist is about to become an easy target. But also, this floor is marble and it's gonna suck to fall on it. But also, this cultist is gonna be so dead. You should go. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I know. I scrambled to the door and,
The door's locked. I can't open it.
No dejas que escape de la isla vivo.
Anti-up, kidnap that fool. Is that really what the translation is? Is that true? Is that what he says? Well, back to cowering. How many waves is this gonna go on for? I wonder, surely it's only a matter of time until they release the bloodthirsty wolves. Oh, hey, it's quiet again. Maybe one of those creeps dropped something I can use, like a grappling hook. That'd be great. Swinging to my feet, I skipped the room and saw it. Yes, it. What is it? It's it. Seriously, get on with it.
I got the key. I can get out.
Da-da-da-da. Eager to live up to my declaration, I rushed the door, jammed the key in, and hurled myself inside. Alright, now we're getting to the part where you actually play as Ashley. In the actual game. So I'm saying Ash versus Evil Dead. Undead. Nice. Phew, I'm shocked I'm still alive. The question now is, did I escape the frying pan only to plate myself? I closed my eyes and tried to wait for my nerves to finish their imitation of a tuning fork. What should I do? I don't want to go back. Even if there weren't any more butterballs to snatch me, I can't exactly fly to Leon. At the same time, I'm just a tad anxious about landing in another trap. I could really use some guidance here. Your choices are simple, Ashley. Stay here and die, or move forward and live. Ah! Oh, it's just you. You make it sound like staying alive is a given. If you follow my directions, it will be. Ominous, but motivating. Good. Now let's... Hold up. We need this to be more official. I'm thinking new graphics and everything. What? Stylize! Seek a way out. Ooh! Wait, this is, shit, what's that game? Hold up. The Nonary games? Is that what this is? Referencing? I'm pretty sure. Hold up. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Who here knows what game I'm talking about? Maybe it's not that. Maybe it's a different game I'm thinking about. Yeah, Zero Escape, I think. Yeah, that's what it is. Seek a Way Out. Nonary games. Hey, before we go down that hallway, do you think we should check out this room first? You know, for clues? Oh shit, dude. Why am I eye getting itchy? If the only thing you're interested in killing is time, be my guest. Is this gonna be a point and click? I think I'm savoring my last precious moments of bodily safety. Let's detour. Turns out point and click all of a sudden? I wasn't expecting that. Oh, hey, it's one of those weeds. Lena's always picking up. He mixes them with something, doesn't he? Slashly, do you remember? My ignorance is your ignorance. Wow, thanks for the backhanded deflection. I'll just take some of the leaves for now. Maybe desperation will unlock my hidden abilities. Do what you want. If I had my way, physical healing won't be necessary. What about emotional healing? Catharsis is emotional healing. Oh, McShittles. There's a dude right there. He'll definitely see me. It's only by the grace of this tunnel vision that he hasn't already. I know what you should do. I'm all ears. You should kill that man. What? His death would solve a lot of problems for us, wouldn't it? Would it not? Yeah, okay. What exactly am I going to kill him with? This typewriter? It is heavy. Yeah, too heavy for me to just hurl at someone. Let's just see if we can sneak past him while he's staring listlessly into an empty fireplace. It's your funeral. Oh shit, I got seen. What should I do? Stab him. Stab him? With what? You're the one with the imaginary knife. Then burn him. Okay, I'll burn him. How do I burn him? The lantern, to your right. Take it in your hands and I will handle the rest. You really know how to tell a girl what she wants to hear. Wait, what do you mean by take it in your hands and I'll handle the rest? What do you mean by that? Wow, hell of a throw. It's like the laws of physics conform to my will. Maybe I should try to reboot my softball career. Wait, why isn't he dissolving? More is required. Ah! More, yeah. I could do more. Just point in the direction of those death canisters. In the back of the room. Pass under that table. Hey, yo! Y'all didn't see nothing. Y'all didn't see nothing. This is quite the three-point shot, asked Slashy. Think you're up to it? Watch and be amazed. Feel the burn, mother... Burp. Holy shit! What a throw! Is he finally dead? Yes. It's kind of awful, hurling fire at a man until he dies. Leon just makes murder seem so carefree and natural. Don't dwell on it. Sadler had already taken most of his life. We just finished the job. Well, at least this room looks to be clear now. Do you think we should comb it for treasure, Slashy? What use do we have for such baubles? I don't know. I mean, maybe some of those herbs are poisonous. We practice making deadly toxins. Fine, let's make a quick sweep. Pervert patrol. All right, I wasn't gonna look. I was gonna look. No, I wasn't. I wasn't gonna look. Okay, another room with another cultist. We're off to a good start. He must die. You really thought this one through, huh? Really evaluate the whole situation? Look for yourself. We have to open that gate to move forward. The gate is operated by those cranks. Perhaps we'll have to ask him for permission? You're right. He has to burn. But it seems risky to try for one on a table. Surely he'd notice. In a fight, there's sometimes value in behaving recklessly. Catch your enemy off guard. What are you suggesting? Move to the left and run to the crank. It will create some space and allow us an opportunity to survey the room. I hope you're right. Does that guy even see me? I feel strangely insulted. It's a solo school. Some attentiveness is expected. Start cranking, let's bait him into a response. Wow, nothing. Is this guy even alive? One way to find out. Turn around. Now he catches on? The dude might as well be dead. I agree. Yes, yes. More! You know, I wasn't going to say a lot, because you're really good at throwing those lanterns, but this is a little... Oh. Jesus, fine. That is a very good throw. I know! It's insane! Ew, don't fall toward me! Turn and face the bastard. I need to eye the trajectory. I think the Matrix is starting to show its seams. Come, killing him will be a form of mercy. So are we done now? No. I smell life in him still. It appears 3 is a magic number, even in death. The only thing I smell is char-grilled flesh, but you would know better than me. I wasn't looking. This is awkward and honestly kind of sad. Are we the baddies? You're too sentimental. It's him or it's us. You certainly wouldn't hesitate to choose us. No, but you're a baddie, you know what I mean? Got him. Truly the dangers of getting locked into a career path. Are you there, God? It's me, Ashley, again. Today I murdered a man with the lantern. I didn't feel any guilt. Is that okay? I hope so. Good, here comes round 2. Die, worm. Finally got him. Would I actually have an inventory? Some kind of green plant. I have a suspicion that it's marijuana, but I don't know anything about drugs. Really? I don't know about that. Some kind of yellow plant. I looked it for science, and I felt a little rejuvenated. You don't like to combine it with other stuff. What? What am I? What? Huh? What? What was that? Was that a loading screen? What was that? Good throw all the way across the room. Wow, not even a femur. So, did you enjoy yourself? It was exquisite. Happy for you. Let's move on. Crank 'em, John. Phew, can't believe I survived that. Survival is a matter of will. You simply have to want life more than those who would take it from you. Well, that and be able to hurl fire with deadly precision. Every advantage must be exploited. Now don't squander it by loitering. Yeah, I'm going. Hey, look, a red herb. I'll be taking that. Hey, look again, a door. I'll be going there. See what the red herb says. Some kind of red plant. The color reminds me of my red peacoat, which I wish I had worn instead. Never seen Leon uses this plant by itself. What is this? What is this? Hey, look again. A door. I'll be going there. Be cautious. You'll be doing exactly what they want. Damn, why I gotta kill my buzz with all this logic? Huh. Looks like a den or something. Probably should give it a once-over. Where should I start? Let's see what's in here. Oh, hey, now this is pretty. It's all jagged, like stalactites. Well, I can't imagine Sal would miss it all that much, considering it's in the drawer of a room that's behind the iron bars that have to be opened with cranks. Huh, there's just a stone sitting out. It's pretty. Is it a trap or just a chaos of exuberant wealth? Only one way to find out. Let's see what it says now. Did I miss an item? You spin out me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. A pretty gem that I found. When I look at it, I'm reminded of David Lynch. Not sure why. Who's David Lynch? Do I really not know enough people? Enough famous people? Hey, it's Romaine. Look at him, smiling like he's a crisp baby spinach. I guess it settles that he's actually wears the hat on purpose. What did you just say? Who's David Lynch? Yeah, who's David Lynch? Still, hanging pictures of yourself is your own den. He probably stole money from his own charity to buy it, just so people would look up at him for once. Yeah, I went there. I don't regret it. For fuck's sake. Whoa, who is he? You're not telling me. Ever heard of Twin Peaks? I've heard of Twin Peaks. What have we here? Oh, is this handgun ammo? Exactly like the kind Leon picked up in the village. Sal doesn't seem like the type to shoot a gun, but I would put money on him running some kind of gun cartel. I've heard of it. I never watched it. But I would put money on him running some kind of gun cartel. That is a thing, right? Wherever these bullets will be a lot more useful in Leon's gun than in the Shore. Nothing here except for this note. Small box of handgun ammo that I found in a drawer. Useless to me, but as a gift, I'll surely boost Leon's affection meter. Sad butler note. An old diary entry from Salazar's family butler. He was clearly one hell of a butler. The information was based on Twin Peaks, so you sort of know David Lynch. Yeah, but like, I don't know what he looks like. Or anything else. Thank you, sir, for this note. Of course, it's in Spanish, so hell if I can read it. Hate to waste the time, but I can summarize it if you want. You can read Spanish? You retain more from your schooling than you realize. That's cool, so what's it say? The butler thinks that this little Castilian had his religious faith used against him. With no living family, he was an easy target for Sadler's honeyed words. Huh, that also makes you feel bad for him. You may be less sympathetic when you hear the next part. I'm open to that. At Sadler's request, Salazar undid his seal on something called Las Plagas and took one into his body. I think we can infer what that is. Yeah, definitely. It's the parasite. Oh yeah, I totally made that inference. Does the letter say anything specific about the parasite? Like whether there's a cure? No, the butler says some tripe about his guilt and loyalty, but nothing of any use to us. Darn. But hey, now we know that Salad isn't some bit player in all this. If we can confront him, maybe it'd lead us to a cure. Hold on to that hope if you want. For now, we still have to escape. Right, easier said than done. But when you're finished hunting for trinkets, consider investigating that dais. They're not trinkets, they're future gifts. I wonder what this contraption does. The design kind of reminds me of a captain's wheel. Seriously, how badly does this tiny man want to be a pirate? Well, I guess I'll take this bad boy for a spin. Damn, it won't budge. Huh? Wait a second. There's a round hole in the center. I bet I have to put something in there in order for it to turn. Ashley, you are brilliance incarnate. Before you invest too much and congratulate yourself, let's ask, what do you suspect this item is hiding? Under our feet? Now there's an idea. No, it will be in the most inconvenient and very likely dangerous location possible. Oh, where do you think that is? Is it not obvious? Behind the door that lies at the end of the darkened corner. I thought you were about to say Detroit. I knew you were going to say that, because it's like the only door there is. But I'm not happy about it. Keep your wits about you, if you can. The worst awaits us. Send them to Detroit. No! Not Detroit, no! Oh, fuck. Quick word from our sponsors. Is your name actually Graham? Yes. Are you traipsing around a temple of death that predates electricity with no bodyguard and even less hope? Well then, I got the product for you. Ashlight! Ah, my eyes! Face it, sometimes you're hunting for clues in a cellar as dark as Satan's starfish. When you realize that you've thrown all the available lanterns at cultists. What's a girl to do? Light a torch to the ashes of her enemies? Why bother when you've got the Ashlight? A light source so convenient, you can't even explain its existence. But wait, there's more! Illuminate dark spaces. Reveal ancient dust. Feel mildly safer. It should just flip me off. With the Ashlight, I feel like my chances of escaping the clutches of evil has gone up 12%. Thanks, Ashlight. Ashley Graham, America's princess. Yes, I do find the flashlight to be an exquisite device. I don't remember giving her a flashlight. Honestly, I've barely given her my full attention. Leon Scott, professional savior. Order yours today. 555 Ashlight. Ashlight.com. Ship directly to your hand. What? The ashlight. It's exactly like a regular flashlight. Progeria, huh? They called it. Except that it may be a figment of your favored imagination. When you need it, it's there. Ashlight. Well done, writers. Well done. My God, what circle of hell have I entered now? A living room with prison bars? It's like the 1700s if honesty had been fashionable. If the creepiness weren't bad enough, the air in here is more dust than oxygen, and by the smell of it, has been for a century. 10 out of 10. You best hurry if you don't want to end up like the furniture. Great advice. Perhaps you can share some of it with the prison bars that are blocking the path. It's a puzzle. Puzzles have clues. Start looking. I'm glad my stream hasn't died again. Yeah, a lot of help you are. If Scooby-Doo taught me anything about clue hunting in a castle, it's to always check the bookcases. Well, somebody give me a Scooby stack, because I can see an opening back there. Slashies, limit your strength. I'm afraid I can only enhance your willingness to kill. Alright, well, imagine the bookshelf is a person we're pushing off a cliff. Whatever you gotta do, I can work with that. I think Ashley might be going a little insane, dude. Honestly, I would too. But it's okay, because I don't mind a little insane. Jackpot. Jackpot. Secret switches. I love being right about stuff. I'm gonna press it. I agree. Caution is the providence of the weak. Okay, so this button makes that middle gate go up. Not super helpful right now, but I'm in this for the long haul. Guess I'll check the back wall. Come on! Quit doing that! Let's see what this button does. Interesting, so this button brought the skate up, but undid the button for the bookcase. Probably something to keep in mind. For now, let's see what we can dig up in this new section. There's another switch here. Should I press it? Unless you want to die of starvation down here, you should press it. Right, hopefully this doesn't, I don't know, make Salazar crawl out of the fireplace wielding a giant scissors or something? Is that a Scissor Man reference? Well, that wasn't exactly what I was hoping for, but it's also not death, so still a win. Still one more gate I have to open. Sure, there's another switch somewhere in the room. Maybe I should check the front area. You may also consider investigating the fireplace ahead of you. There may be something of value there. Yeah, good call. First, I'll check. Nothing of interest in the fireplace, but this tablet seems a little suspect. Maybe I should just take it? It would be absurd to do so. It would be absurd to do so, and therefore entirely logical. It's called thinking like your enemy. Huh. Lighter than it seems. Surely it's useful for something. I mean, this castle is basically what happens when you hire an escape room attic as your architect. In any case, time to see what new doors that button opens for me. I'll get back to you yet, Leon. So I guess Leon's just waiting while this is happening. Prior experience suggests that this button should open the middle gate, but it could also cause the arrows to shoot out from the walls. Think I should duck after I press it? Suppose survival sometimes demands cowardice. I'll take that as a yes. Yes, that did it. We got what we need, so time to move on. I'm feeling pretty good about my chances. Oh, really? No. Sales. Okay, Ashley. Shore up your courage. If you take it slow and don't panic, you can beat this labyrinth. Right, Slashley? The only thing behind that door is death. If you want to live, drop a pretense to humanity. Embrace your animal impulse. Yeah, great pep talk. 10 out of 10. I'm not here to comfort you. I'm here to keep you alive. Glad to know you've got my back. Oof, that's really creepy. Do I have to go in there? Feel free to wait for the rescue team. Maybe we could play cards, sing campfire songs, roast someone's flesh like marshmallows. Okay, I get it. Let's just take it real slow. Oh, hey, there's another one of those shiny stones over there. Think I should grab it? Leave it. No reason to let our guard down. Yeah, you're probably right. I continue my terrifying descent down the pitch black corridor and... Why don't you grab it? It's right there. It's like literally not even... It's literally on the way. Oh my Jesus, I'm dead! Ashley, open your eyes! No, I'm dead, don't you understand? Open your eyes. Huh? It's a suit of armor, not a person. Oh, of course. I mean, there could have been someone inside the armor, but... like that would happen. Regardless, keep your eyes open and your wits sharp. Remember, down here, you are prey. That's easy for you to say. You're just an expression of a dangerous, damaged psyche. Perhaps you'd like me to hold your eyelids open for you? Well, that would be one way to pull your brain weight around here. Yes. How about a suggestion instead? Sorry, I just swallowed a little spit. If it's transformed into a dragon and fly out of here, then you can save it. I already thought of that, and I just don't see it happening. No, something you could actually accomplish. Get in the armor. I'm sorry, did you say get in the armor? Did I stutter? Well, no, but you really can't, considering... Get in the fucking armor. Okay, I'll humor you, but don't be disappointed if it doesn't fit my petite frame. Oh my god, we're going to armor, Ashley? Are you kidding? This is awesome. We're invincible now, y'all! Sailor Moon transformation. More snug than I thought it'd be, but I feel pretty safe. Let's hope that you are safe from the pitfalls of your own foolishness. Oh, we're armor actually now, dude. I ain't gotta worry about nothing no more. After a minute walking the corridor, I entered an eerily spacious room. Just of armor lined the walls, as if guarding the large pedestal in the center. I really don't like the vibe in here. Feels like I'm being watched. And yet I sense no humanity in this den. Be extremely cautious. Right. I approached the pedestal and found, what else? Another puzzle. Looks like one of those slide puzzles. I haven't done one of those since I was seven? There seems to be a piece of missing... Oh, what about that slime I picked up? I wonder if it would fit. Yep, sure looks like it does. Now I just saw the puzzle. Looks like all the pieces form a symbol of some sort, but I can't really tell. I'll handle this. You will? I thought you only wanted to participate in the stabby parts. This puzzle is a form of aggression against us. Defeat must be sudden and total. Do it, sister. Wow, that's how you do it? Now finish it. What is this? You're done. Is that a secret? What was that? Great, a door I can't control leading into a pitch black room. What could go wrong? I'll save real quick, because I don't know what's about to happen. I mean, I'm in the suit of armor, so it should be fine. I inched my flashlight into the newly opened room and quickly found it to be dead end. There's no way this isn't another trap. Like, what if the door automatically shuts down once I enter? Leon knows where I am, at least. But could he get down here? This line of thought is as much a dead end as this room. What's your alternative? To wait? And let the cultists regroup and sweep the area? Whatever hope remains in this place is sleeping here in the dark. Ugh, fine. If this goes Confederacy levels of South, you better pull out the big guns. If it comes to that, rest assured, the South will not rise again. Let's see what's going on in this room. A bunch of crates and shells smothered in cobwebs. Because spiders are Mother Nature's ultimate squatters. Oh, wait, I think I see something glimmering in the background. You goddamn go back there. Jeez, no fun allowed. What's the point of me even being on a clue? You're not going to make me find anything. It's a nice bust. Below it, what looks to be a fireplace. Inside of that, a bunch of former humans. I guess I know what happened to the rest of the house staff. A cautionary tale about trying to unionize when you work for a sociopath. Oh god, please don't tell me I have to dig around in those skulls. I promised myself I wouldn't do that again. Are you blind? Look in the center of the bust. Well, excuse me for not being in the habit of staring at people's chests like Lewis. Don't you dare start to cry about that cabron. Not when our freedom is so close at hand. It is? What's the talisman thing you got to do with escaping? Have you forgotten already? The indentation in the dais? Wow, this is it. How great that they would just leave it right here in the open. Now don't be too hasty. What the? Okay, now don't say anything. The irony speaks for itself. But forget about that. Let's return to the mantle. There may be a trick to the door. Right. You think to open the treasure chest? Here goes. I hope this is worth something. Is this a lion butt? Looks like I might connect to something. Oh, hey, the door did reopen. Maybe they're just ensuring I got my bonus gift. What's that sound? That is a very scary sound when you first play this game for the first time and you're not expecting it. My God, that's scary. Sounds like your bonus. Steal yourself. They're alive! And quite eager by the looks of it. This is a fight or flight moment, Ashley, and though it cuts against my natural grain, I suggest you run. I can't! You have to move. Goddamn, you move! My legs have already checked out, probably because they know I'm gonna die in this godforsaken pit. As I said in the beginning, your choice is simple. You could fight for your life or you could wait for death. And I refuse to wait. Did you miss the freaking night about to hack me to death? Or choices mean nothing. It's game over, man. Game over. Maybe so. But I'll be damned if they're not going to work for it. Break glass if petrified. What? Yes! I mean, she would have been fine. She's got the armor on, I think. So she... Wait. Mine! Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Wait, was that thing positioned this way before? Ah! A child trick. Brace yourself, Ashley. What happened? Did I die? No, you'll live yet. Slashy, what's wrong? Your voice feels far away. It seems the wheel of fate has come full circle for me. Born and broken by trauma's decisive hand. Poetic, don't you think? No, you can't go. I'm scared. I need you. I need somebody. I am but shattered glass, Ashley. One day, when you pick up the fragments of your life, you will see me in your reflection. For now, there is work to be done. Stand up, take a shard in hand, and cut down anyone who stands in your way. Slashly! RP Slashly, y'all. This game is stupid, dude. I love it. But man, is it stupid. Well, the armor, it's gone. Oh my God, this place is haunted. Uh-oh, gotta go. Weird. I feel like something should have happened at this spot. Like I've defied destiny in some small way. Cool. Or would weigh more than her. Oh, for sure. I'm honestly shocked the bars didn't reset and trap me, and for once, I'm going to let men have no eye for detail. Here's you and me, Black Knight. You only get one shot. Don't miss a chance to blow. We didn't indeed blow it, loser. With that, I'm out of here. She would not be running with it on. The hallway was clear of goons, so I decided to ditch the armor. The invulnerability is a plus, but it's how to run in, and just as importantly, it's ruining my curvation. What? We're getting rid of the armor? Why? Curvature, not curvation. I don't know what I said. Once back in the dais room, I turned back to the cellar and just watched. It was morbid and dumb, but I need to know just how committed those armors were to murdering me. So far, so good. I'm liking my odds. Just checking my mental health. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that. Since it seems like I'm safe for the moment, I should make a quick sweep of the room for any stray valuables, and then escape, hopefully. Slowly inserted the emblem thingy into the indentation, terrified that it might randomly awaken other inanimate objects for the purpose of killing me. But hold on, let's check our inventory. We got something new earlier. We got this. A dime that was embedded in the knight's bust. I'll be pawning it off as an ancient artifact at the nearest opportunity. We got this. An ornate bangle I found in the world's saddest jewelry box. Lost meat found. Found it in a treasure box, so I figured it has to be important. Looks like it might be part of a set. Just great. A collectathon. Alright, as soon as we're done with this section, we're gonna be, hey, what is this? Family emblem thinking into the indentation, terrified that it might randomly awaken other inanimate objects for the purpose of killing me. Oh, something unlocked. Maybe I can turn this thing now. I wasn't doing nothing. Don't worry about it. Unbelievable. I'm actually getting out of here. Slashy, this is all thanks to you. I promise I'll make this count. Now what? Why would I go back? Be sure I'm not missing some easy treasure. Aha! Jackpot! Free money for Leon. I don't even know if I've even known it was back here. If Leon, time to get back to my man. I can't wait to see the look on his face. Can I expect this? 3,300. Dang, yeah. But what is that? I'm sorry. What was she holding? What was that? Did I see something? Huh. Speaking of Leon, time to get back to my man. I can't wait to see the look on his face. Will he be overcome with joy? Will he cry? Or will I just get an attic girl before we move on and pretend this never happened? Only one way to find out. All right.
Leon!
We did it. Leon!
Ashley! You did good.
Oh my gosh, she's hugging him.
If I was...
Hug Tom. Two frames a second are killing me, dude. I'm sorry if I was copping a feel of your chest, but man, did I earn it.
Oh, don't worry about it. Come on, let's move on.
Gladly. After that ordeal, just about everything is going to be an improvement. There's a hole in my heart. Okay, we're going to go ahead and end this one here. Alright, y'all, that's going to be it for me today, y'all. Thank you guys for watching. Appreciate it for real. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, follow Twitch. I'm hoping to finish this game Friday. If not, we'll try to finish it Saturday and we'll move on to Revelations on Saturday. Ugh. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. Appreciate it for real. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, follow Twitch. And I will see you on the next one. Y'all take care. And bye for now. Alright, y'all, what's good? We are back with another one. Like, comment, subscribe, follow Twitch. Today we'll be playing some more Resident Evil 4 Otome Edition. You gotta forgive me, I just ate. Like, comment, subscribe, default Twitch. Did I already say that? I don't know. Let's start. Let's get this done. Missed opportunity. Missed opportunity for what? First things first. I should give Leon all the stuff I found. Hey, Leon. I found a bunch of things while we were split up. You should take them.
Oh, good job. Yeah, I'll take whatever I can get.
Now I should give Leon everything I picked up or keep an item for myself. You never know when you might need to barter. Oh god, I didn't know I was gonna have a choice right at the get-go. What do you think we should do, y'all? Keep one? I mean, it won't hurt to keep one. Keep the gold bagel. Huh? How naughty of me. Now which one should I keep? Oh god. Oh, this thing? You mean the bangle? I don't think they call it a bangle. I'm pretty sure it's called a bangle. Bagel. The note's just a note. Oh, well, we'll keep one. This definitely seems like the most valuable thing I found. I'm gonna have so much leverage. What? I didn't come in here. Huh? Did I click on this? It's in the menu. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't think I clicked on it. Oh, it's been a while since Leon got buzzed. Maybe HQ finally reestablished a connection. If they want to blow a hole in the ceiling and airlift us out of here, I am ready.
All spoiled thanks to your interruption. Why don't you do us all a favor and leave? Gets pissed off.
I could barely hear him. That was on purpose that time. That was on purpose. That's certainly an interesting way to talk to someone's supervisors.
I don't ever remember being a part of your crappy script.
Okay, so that's probably Romaine being a teeny peeny. A teeny peeny. But still, this is a weird conversation. Once Leon and Salad were done hurling theater metaphors at each other, we briskly jogged down the long hallway to the exit. Moving into the next room, I was struck by how warm it was. Compared to the draft I had endured in the cellar, it was downright sweltering. Sweltering, such a word. That's such a word. I want to sound like a big girl word. Is this lava? Jesus, I've wined and dined with plenty of rich pricks in America, but even most of them would blush if my floor is actually lava.
Wait here.
Darn, there goes my lifelong dream of riding a giant, rusty Segway across a lava moat. I have that dream too. That's my dream! Leon sure does love leaving me out in the open. It's almost like he's daring Salad to send his goons out to grab me. Yeah, it's like reverse psychology. With enough swagger, even the dumbest idea can seem smart. Who knows how long Leon will be over there, though? Surely it will be more than a few minutes. Enough time to see Lewis, maybe. Can't deny my morbid curiosity. I mean, desire for closure. Surely Leon would understand. If I get back before he does, no harm done. Come on, Ashley, let's go before your resolve falters. So we're actually going somewhere? Lewis. My God. I knew it was going to be bad, but this? How do you hole punch a human being? Poor Lewis. He put his life on the line, and I never showed him any real appreciation. Being a hero isn't what it's cracked up to be anymore. She wants to pay her respects. Yeah, and the OG this never happens. This is kind of like actual closure for the characters. We didn't get off on the best footing, but deep down, I believe he was a good person. I mean, jerk with a heart of gold. It's classic. I can't help but wonder what might have been. So stupid, dude. Oh my God. What might have been, y'all. What might have been. Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry. This smells like 1,000 rotten salads cackling in my nose. I gotta go. Wow. She says it smells bad. She looks like Britney Spears. What's up, Cobra? How you doing? Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate what's good. I hate how unceremonious this is. Just letting him bleed out like on this marble. I wish I could have given him a proper burial. Or at least see some kind of memento. But all he gave me was some bedroom eye. I looked away, trying to choke back tears, but I couldn't keep my eyes from morbidly gravitating toward the hole in his chest. I felt a disturbing urge to put something in the hole, something smooth and oval-shaped. Why am I thinking about a dead man's body like this in a time puzzle? Shadow of death looming over me, I shook my head and decided to run back to the lava room, which was, if not safer, or at least warmer. Oh, shit! Somebody want to thank you for... Wait, is it giving me a hint? Should I have taken the Spinel instead? Hold up. Hold up, y'all, speedrun. At least a couple of hot dogs? Is it giving me a hint? The bagel in there? No, it's saying I should have took the Spinel, I think. Because that's not... It says shiny and oval shape. How you doing, man? Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate what's good. Hold up. Hold up. We're speeding through this. Just skipping it? Bagel's sort of shiny and oval shape. It's not, though. It's not, though. Yeah, come on, let's skip this. Come on, hurry up. Guys, skipping in this game is not very good. The face she's given. Some kind of mental, but all he gave me was some bedroom eye. Something urgent to put something in the hole, something smooth and oval shaped. Why am I thinking about a dead man's body like it's an item puzzle? Huh? I do have this thing. Place. Have it your way, conscious. If anyone asks, I'm blaming you. Well, it certainly makes a statement. Yeah, I just totally wasted that treasure. Boy, this is some crazy, stupid love. So I really want to thank you for... Thanks for the... Goodbye, Lewis. If you say so. Aw. Shortly after I arrived back in the lava room, Leon came waltzing out, and from what I could tell, with all his lovely flesh unmelted. Now he's iron. Here I thought cool lava was just a thing that happened in video games. So how was the lava? Yeah, that's real interesting. This doesn't even say a word. Just like real Leon, dude. We headed down the short flight of stairs to what looked like one of those tram cars you see in old-timey Tunnel of Love rides. Is it too much to dream? What do you even call this, like... This, like... Oh, it's like a scarf, I guess. But, like... What do you call, like, this flap thing? Is it just part of her scarf? Oh, wow, check out this upholstery. The ride might be disappointing, but at least the cushions will be sumptuous. Sumptuous? The sweater? Well, I thought the rest of it, all of it was a sweater, but this part was something else. Little back flap thingy. Hot on her shoulders. So it's also... She's wearing two sweaters. Why? Take one of them off. Preferably the bottom one. I hate sweaters. Well, it's gotta load all the episodes. Hold up. It does this every time. Does this every time. Come on, hurry up. Episode 28, Peace Train. With Leon directly in front of me, I became nervous and self-conscious. We haven't really had much in the way of conversation since the gondola. Maybe this would be a good time to catch up. Hey. Whoa, did Leon just initiate conversation? I feel like a deer in headlights, but I can't let this opportunity pass me by. Lay on the charm, Ash. Yeah? Before I forget, I need to give you something. Give me something? Come on, foot massage. Hey. If I was Leon, I would offer. Yeah, Lewis gave me this to me before he, well, you probably need to take it. Produced a small bottle of pills from his pocket and handed it out to me. Could it be drugs? And here I was, giving Lewis a hard time for not delivering. Just to be safe and also not squander Leon's rare inclination for human speech, I inquired further. What is this exactly? Lewis had said it suppresses growth of the parasite. You got that injection a while before me, so I figured you need to take this. Let's see, it says to take 3 pills, preferably on an empty stomach. That should be pretty easy, considering. I almost wish it wasn't. I'm so hungry. I know. You're doing great. Just try to stay strong. I promise I'll get you out of here. I swallowed the pills and choked a little, not quite realizing just how parched my throat was. Tears began to bead in my eyes. I turned my head from Leon to brush them away, and also figured out what to say next. So the merchant. So the merchant. Yeah. Whatever with the merchant. What happened? Why'd you kill him? So I've been meaning to ask you since, well, my freak out, but, yeah. Was there some reason you killed the merchant? What? Feet massage. You know, when we were in front of the room with the statues on the ceiling, and you took the grenade out of the treasure box and threw it. You stop looking at me like that, like I'm crazy. Sorry, I'm a little worried about you. Maybe the stress is getting to you. What do you mean? Well, don't take this the wrong way or anything, but I didn't throw anything at that guy. Am I being gaslit right now? What is going on? What is happening? But I saw you. You threw that grenade at the merchant and he died. Boom. Listen, you probably just hallucinated. This thing inside of us, it messes with your mind. Hallucinated? I don't, but it was... Damn, this is kind of creepy. No, wait, he was using a hand grenade last time, wasn't he? Yeah, no, he was using a hand grenade. He wasn't using an incendiary. What? You gonna tell me he didn't do it? What is real and what's the lie? Y'all feel like I'm going crazy in real life. Oh my god. Sounds like you're coming around. Why, Leon? Why is this happening? I didn't tell you this, but before I rescued you from the church, I coughed up blood and fainted just outside a cabin. You fainted? Yeah, go by what Lewis said. It was probably when the egg hatched. Anyway, just before I came around, I had a nightmare. It felt incredibly real at the time. Like I thought there were things moving through my veins, but it was all in my head. Maybe that's how it was for you too. I mean, it was more like you just killing the merchant. Leon doesn't waste grenades. Well, you know, experience vary, I guess. Yeah, I guess. You okay? So you didn't use a grenade on anybody? That's the truth? It is the best time to use one. Well, I never said I didn't use it, just not on the weapons guy. Okay, I believe you. Great, now I'm an unreliable narrator of my own story. Let's talk about Lewis. So about what happened with Lewis. You sure you want to know? I can deal with it, if that's what you're asking. Okay, you're the boss. Somehow he caught up with me right as I was about to find you. Hid the pills you just took along with one of the samples. Well, if I'm the boss, foot massage, right now! It's just like, whoa. Somebody caught up with me right as I was about to find you. Hid the pills you just took along with one of the samples. Samples? Of what? I think it's like this thing they put inside us. They call it Las Plagas. Yeah, that note I gave you from the family butler said something about that. Las Plagas. Like the plague? I don't know. Would certainly fit the medieval setting. Anyway, Sadler came up behind Lewis, and well, you probably heard the rest. It wasn't pretty. Are you kidding? There was a gaping hole in his... Snapped my pie hole shut, but it was too late. Did you go see him or something? Don't get mad at me, okay? But yeah, I just wanted to pay my respects. I came right back. I get it. You gotta be careful. This place is covered in traps, as you know. Well, it did seem like some kind of foolish after I saw what happened to Lewis. I mean, it looked like he was impaled on a sword. Well, it was more like a tentacle. A what? Yeah, it came from under Sadler's dress. They're more like robes. The point seems rather mute when considering tentacles. Always tentacles. My God, I'm so sorry, Lewis. He really was just trying to help us. Sadler will pay. Mark my words. Finally, we're off this thing. Alright, give me the D. Alright. Whoa, it's this room again. I didn't expect the castle to literally throw us for a loop. Oh, I get it. Now that thing I found was for the store. All that crap we went through just to basically collect some puzzle pieces. Goddamn salad. What's up, Denny? How you doing? Take a chill and appreciate what's good. How's it going, dude? How's it going, dude? Staying away from the alcohol? I don't know why sometimes I want to say that to just random people. Another one? Man, we really gotta watch all these? Just like skip to, I don't know, something else? Sucks that it's in slow motion, kinda. God, I played this game so much whenever I was younger. Another tram ride. Another chance to pelt Leon with questions. Let's try out some live topics. So, Leon Scott? So, hey, Salad Czar called you Mr. Scott. Is that your last name? No, Scott is my middle name. I'm not sure why he called me that. Bad intel, I guess. So what is your last name? Kennedy. Leon S. Kennedy, huh? Actually wearing the single most itchy outfit in video game history. At your service. You think they made her orange to be able to see her better? You think that was the play? Do you think that was the idea of why she's so bright orange? You know, I never really thought about it. That's probably why, right? Just make sure you can see her well enough. I like the sound of that much better. Ashley Kennedy. Yes, very presidential. Got to think ahead about my 2040 run. Lava room deets? So do you mind if I ask what it was in the lava room you went into? Huh? Oh yeah, well there was lava, obviously. And some carousels, I guess. And some statues that breathe fire. I think they were supposed to be dragons. Just fine, but sweater on sweater is unforgivable. Well, that sounds really elaborate. Were they guarding some kind of treasure? Yeah, it was one of the pieces of the lion with the snake tail. Oh, you mean the chimera? Yeah, that. Why do I get the feeling that Leon has never heard of a chimera? Well, now that we've made it this far, what's our game plan? Game plan? Yeah, for getting out of here. Alright, well, I've lost contact with the mission coordinator due to interference. I'm hoping to get out of the castle and reconnect. Oh, so we're just winging it, aren't we? Yeah, basically. But don't worry. I've had a lot of practice in winging it. True, true. Man's just that guy. He's just that guy, pal. That's comforting. Bro's just him. Hold that thought. Looks like it's the end of the line. Great, now I'm gonna watch a whole ass cutscene of them getting out. So Ashley Graham, the Goblet of Godliness. Goblets of Godliness. Oh, excuse me. The tram drifts us off in a swag lobby area. Finally, some normal rich person's flexing. What is this? What is this right here? What is this? Wow, would you look at this floor? The things you could accomplish with the cult. I tell you what. You know what, y'all? Maybe starting a cult's not such a bad idea. Maybe starting a cult's not a bad idea. We traipsed across the sparkling marble with our dirty shoes. I felt a little bad for ruining the hard work of what was certainly unpaid labor. The next room we entered was a split pathway. Left, right, or straight. So many choices, so little chance of being consulted. Bro's got the red knot in hand. Look at that. He's ready. Hey, wait a second. Is that Donald Trump? Oh my god. I mean, aside from the autistic liberty being taken with the hair, I'm getting a very strong vibe here. Huh. Maybe there's more of a Russian connection than I originally thought. Either that or this is just Trump Tower Spain and now everything makes sense. Not being one for celebrity gossip, Leon swerved into the adjacent room, and I'll bet you'll never guess who was in it. Trump. What's funny was this would have been in 2005? Does this game take place in 2005 or 2004? I forget. So this would have been before he even ran for president. Ah, got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. This would have been back whenever he was just a celebrity. Ah, never gets old. Except when it does.
Wait here.
He's leaving me alone again. Does he think this is some kind of safe room that evildoers can't enter? I swear I don't get this man. Like I would have probably met him. True. The chance to chat with Ginger. Worse, very likely.
Stranger.
Been a little while. So is this where I could have sold my thing if I still had it? So I have to ask you a question. If it's, are you single? Yes. When is the last time you saw me? Last time? Wasn't it in that big room with the ceiling statues? Yep, you walked right past me in that hallway. I remember because I heard you were yelling up after that. Thought it was just a lover's tussle. And it was right after that I moved upstairs because some people came in for a blood ritual.
I think they wanted me to join in, but, you know, I get real squeamish about things like that.
So Leon didn't throw any grenades at you or anything?
I doubt we'd be talking like that if he had.
Right. My God, so I was hallucinating. This is scary. How am I supposed to know what I'm getting when I'm gaslighting myself?
Everything okay? You seem a little pale, but then I'm not really one to talk.
Yeah, peachy. Well, at least I can mark that mystery down as solved. Might as well try and explore some other topics since I'm stuck waiting out here. Hey, you mind if I ask you about some other stuff?
I'd mind it less if you could buy or trade something.
He's talking to the merchant. I did find some valuables, but I gave them to Leon.
Ah, I see. You one of them traditional girls?
I'm sorry, what?
You know, give all your money to your husband? Mormons? That's the word, I think.
No, my family is only politically religious. Besides, wouldn't he even have to be my husband for that?
Doesn't every gal want to marry her handsome bodyguard? It's all I see coming out of Japan these days.
I mean, you're not wrong. But no, I just thought anything he's using the money on is probably to my benefit. Anyway, besides, I'm prone to getting captured, and then what good would it be?
A wise choice, mate.
True, true. Just like in those Japanese role-playing games I'm hooked on. They always snatch a character away while they're carrying all your stuff.
Politically religious. Oh, yeah, it's super annoying, so can I ask you some questions?
Fine, fine. I suppose I'll take your company as compensation. But only for one question, so choose wisely.
What should I ask about? What's your story? Ask him what his story is. So I guess you can still tell me your real name, huh?
Yep, it's a secret to everybody. Sorry.
Fine, have it your way. But could you at least tell me something about yourself? I mean, your career choice is very eccentric. Just wondering if there's a story there.
I suppose that's fair. But in exchange, you still gotta get me that autograph, alright?
Sure, I'll just use that pin you've got on the table.
Nah, the pin's just for show. Besides, I need to get some good paper. We'll work it out. Let's see. About my past. Well, I've been around a few blocks a few times. Been a traveler most of my life. Ever since my village was burned down, 37 years ago. Oh, God damn, this voice hurt me.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Okay, so he's at least in his 40s. A little old. Mom has tried to set me up with worse.
It's my fault. I should have just started out selling lemonade, but I was a little overeager and ended up selling dynamite to some rival gangs. You could see the fire for miles. But you know, mistakes are how you grow.
Yeah, totally. Oh my God. Anywho,
didn't have much to tether me after that little incident. To the tender age of 12, I set sail on the wide ocean of life.
You've been wandering alone since you were 12? Nobody stopped you?
Well, my only family was a drunk aunt who didn't believe me that the village was on fire. God rest her soul. And yeah, that was it. Nowadays, kids got all this fancy bureaucracy, like truancy programs, but back then, I just grabbed what I could and started a journey. You ever play them Pokemon games? It's a lot like that, you know. Adventures, misadventures, treasures, more treasures.
Yeah, I'd imagine you needed quite a bit of treasure to keep yourself afloat when you're wandering 12-year-old. Weren't you scared?
Truancy programs. Oh shit, yeah. When you're slipping in a cave and you hear the coyotes howling just outside, phew! You cut on those remaining dynamite sticks like you're like they're your best chum. But even though it was tough, I learned a lot about business, about humanity. You figure it out real fast. Some people want to use you, and some people just want to be stole stuff too.
I really thought that was gonna go somewhere else.
In any case, that's the basic outline of my early years. Pardon the lack of some detail. Just don't want to say anything too incriminating out loud.
No, I get it. Thanks for filling me in.
Oh, hold up. Looks like he'll be heading out soon.
Oh, how do you know?
I got an intern in the gallery. Just told me your bodyguard is checking out.
You have interns?
Yeah. But you might have a hard time telling. They gotta dress and talk like me, part of my brand strategy. You could probably spot Martinez, though. He got them drug eyes, but don't let those scare you. He's a good kid. I'm just trying to help him out of a bad family situation. They're into weird stuff, apparently.
Oh, well, that's good of you. Wait, so was that Martinez I saw at the bottom of the gondola? The mysteries are unraveling. But look who it is. Hopefully you didn't tire out your shooting arm winning all them bottle caps, Tex.
Says absolutely not a word.
Looks like somebody didn't get the prizes they were hoping for. Good. But no, seriously, this is Donald Trump, right? I mean, I've never seen him wear a suit that well fitted, but still the likeness is uncanny.
I wonder what that picture is actually supposed to be.
Oh, fancy. Like, I wonder how many of those pictures are, like, actual pictures or paintings. Checks out. What did she say? I skipped over what she said. Oh, no, wait. Ooh, fancy hallway, a red carpet, line statue, random drapes. This is my kind of obvious trap. Oh, no, is that what I think it is? Nope. It's actually worse than even that. I wonder if Leon will believe me now about the living armors.
Wait.
He's at least armor skeptical, so I'm gonna call that a win. Okay, that's one that's not alive. But of course the first one wouldn't be. That's hardly be a good trap. The jig is up. After one Leon with my mind. This game feels like a dream. Yo, what's up, Albert? How you doing? Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. What's good? Leon, no! I'm sorry I killed you! Oh, he's alive. Thank goodness. Obviously, but also those axes seemed a lot sharper than when they collided with my helmet. But wait, what if the real trap is luring us as a false sense of security, and then rewarding our complacency with a much sharper axe? Stay alert, Leon! How do you miss that quick time event? Leon, do a barrel! Show off.
Follow me.
QTEs. God, I want to watch you play a QTE heavy game one day. Very tired, and you still kind of tired. I didn't go to bed when I wanted to last night, but it's fine. Take a little nap at the stream.
Total side note, but these line statues are pretty cool. I wonder if we can get Salad on terrorism charges and then claim him through civil asset forfeiture. There will be some well-paid lawyers when I get back. You can bet on that.
Want to watch you fail over and over? Yes. Yes, I do. I want to watch you play Indigo Prophecy, whatever the game was.
Here.
I dig so deep to struggle through deadly premonition. Not deadly premonition.
Another trap, huh? This circular room with a single exit and conspicuously shiny object in the center does raise some questions.
This game is running well on your PC. I would hope so. Just a visual novel.
Leon turned back to me. The silence in his voice betrayed the message in his steady gaze. You're a beautiful woman, and I ache for your touch. Listen, you just had to be there, okay? I gave him a small thumbs up as a show of support, but I don't know if he saw. Leon turned toward the container and reached inside. A chalice, huh? Or would that be a goblet? I mean, what's the essential difference?
Indigo Prophecy, I was with them mixed up. Trap time! TM. Why was it TM? Why was it trademark?
I hate to reference Scooby-Doo for the third time, but is this not some hardcore fanboy shit? Like, not just, I've seen the original series, like, I'm married to Velma in my mind.
Oh, same. What? Oh.
Ah, three of them? The odds hardly seem fair. For them. Yeah, that's right, Leon. You knock them right on their chain nail. Ah, worms! In the head! Just a little thought exercise. Is this La Plague thing bringing the armors to life? And if so, why do only some of them walk? Are there like baby plagues and toddler plagues? Or is it all just choreographed? Who knows? Back to panicking. Wormheads! Never get used to that. But hey, it killed off all the heads. So that really is the best disinfectant. What the? More of them? This is a really aggressive trap. That's how you do it, Leon. Give them the old runaround. Zombie bugs can't compete with the human capacity for cheap tactics. And done. 3 cheers for not having to see Leon be butchered. That's one path down. I'm sure the other path will be just an openly hostile. But honestly, I'm kind of excited to see. This really is just like watching the game. It really just feels like watching the game. Once we exited the live armory, Leon walks over to the table in front of us. I feel like I'm just watching someone play Resident Evil 4. Some kind of note, huh? A little hard to make out what it says in this light. I see my name is there, and Lewis, and something about a troublesome woman. No idea who that is, but it's good to know somebody's pumping more estrogen into this sausage fest. I never would have thought I would have ever heard that sentence in my life. The sausage fest, and if it's making Sally cry tiny tears, all the better. More estrogen into the sausage fest. Wow. That's wild. As we entered the room, we stepped over a panel that sank with our weight. Floor panels, huh? Yeah, it looks like there's one in each corner. It's like Twister, as conceived by Mr. Fantastic. I mentally beamed to Leon and suggested that he should push the statues as a way to hold down the switches. Yeah, okay. Okay, sure. Anyone could have figured that out, actually. Apparently, he was very persuasive. Is this some crazy form of guest entertainment? I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but there will be no hors d'oeuvres until you solve this lane puzzle. Master's orders. What's up, Rio? How you doing? Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. What's good? I felt a little bad for letting Leon do all the grunt work, but then I remembered that the only one of us is being paid to be here, and presto, the guilt just evaporated. Once Leon was finished rearranging Salad's furniture, that almost sounded a little like tossing Salad, and us stand on the remaining 2 switches, which had the desired effect of opening the door. Cross over to Illinois. I'm not a dispensary at the moment. Hey, stay safe, man, if you're traveling. That wasn't too bad. Puzzles are fun when I don't have to work to solve them. Wait a Keebler second. Is that?
I think you've lived long enough.
I'm so confused. Am I supposed to be dead or alive when I get shipped back to America? There's just no message to discipline here. That is true. He's not. Why is he trying? It's not like he's trying to kill her. Regardless, I glanced at Leon to see if he was still responding to Salad's obvious bodily threats with a stern look and forward posturing. You can't say the man is inconsistent.
Let's see if you can survive this time.
Oh, what are we gonna do? Taekwondo? Oh no. No! No! No!
No!
I said that already 1,000,000 times! Seriously, do I have to keep inviting death to every party? Look to Leon, who seemed to be equally disappointed in what I had done. Little shit, dude. You scheming inbred weasel! First we'll kill you, then we'll have biscuits and tea! Can't deal with the crappy Delta pens from the Indiana vape shops anymore. They give me headaches. Oh, so you went from from Indiana to Illinois for vape Delta pens? Can't say that was unexpected, but still, damn that little blue nugget. The blue nugget. I know this is a little tangential. Tangential? Is that what it's saying? To the ceiling spike problem. Was that supposed to be the Virgin Mary? How implicated is the Catholic Church in its whole operation? I'm just asking questions. The answer came to the ceiling, and more specifically, a glowing spot that seemed curiously eager to be shot at. A hole? Maybe that will stop the ceiling. Who says violence is the answer to everything?
Oh, thank God it stopped. Credit where it's due, though. A pretty good trap if you're not constantly armed. Like, what if we didn't have a gun with bullets? It's not legal in Indiana. Thanks for nothing, God, Mom. It's not legal in Indiana, but legal in Illinois, so me and Mom was getting actual weed and gummies. This shit is so weird. We followed the hallway and the sound had escaped through. The wall trap was an indication it's probably a multi-stage trap, because why not? What else does a literal man-child have to do? Oh, shit! Man, so predictable. Wait a second. I'm not on the other side of that door. Ah! Does this move for you? Yeah, this is all... I'm not controlling anything. I won't do... This is mouse click only. What's that rumbling? All I'm doing is pressing M1. You didn't really think I would look, did you? How would that benefit me? I'll tell you, it wouldn't. So let's ask a question that matters. How many bullets does it take to save Ashley Graham from annihilation? Let's math. 1, 2. Is she cutting me off? Most punctuate the action? My bad. I just ate, y'all. Was kind of hoping for 3. Oh, you know, I should probably move. Clean ran into Leon and tried to offer thanks for saving me for the... I don't mind, it's funny. I don't want to keep burping on stream, y'all. You know, might just be simpler if I lump all my thanks into one really solid blowjob. I mean, most women conflate sex with gratitude, right? You know what's sad? The fact that I just kept reading after the blowjob. Like, I should have been shocked, but at this point, I'm not. Well, I mean, that's how she thinks. Ashley wants to give him the sloppy toppy, dude. That's crazy. Well, to be honest, we're pretty done with all this. He's just skipping over some easy barrels. Also, just a BJ at a better time. To be fair, there is a treasure chest right in front of us. At least at Leon's level, you gotta be smarter about loot grinding. Capture the queen. Huh? A magic grail. It's priceless, I'm sure, but it's pilfering salads, tableware. Really the best use of our time? That parasite ain't gonna be suppressed forever. Well, I guess I should be grateful that the box wasn't a mimic that ate Leon's arm off. There's always a silver lining to invent one. Hold the Holy Grail. How is there a giant padlock on the door? Didn't Salad leave this way? Come on, Ash, this is his castle. Of course he'd have secret exits. That little rat skittering around through the holes. Now we'll all have a good laugh at Saddle's totally flimsy locks, and I support that. But let's be fair, these are top-tier security systems for 1803. True. She's not wrong. That is true. I never really thought of it like that. Onward to freedom! Never mind. His billowing drapes, though a striking yet calm image. Really gonna whip out the Magnum for this? Really? That's what we're doing? Alright, dude, I guess you got the job done. Yes, very calming indeed. I see now. You gotta put the chalices in the hands of their respective statue. If I were a 5-year-old, I'm sure I'd be very impressed by this puzzle. Lock her in the little corner. Their big old finger. Sigh. Well, that was totally overwrought. Just whatever. But whatever. We lived and we got our treasure. And in these kinds of shoot and loot games, that's all that matters. So 30, you're so hive about me. Into the next room, which was, I'm happy to report, a mercifully straight hallway. Good houses are cool, gold houses are cool, but approaching life's small pleasures, that's the real treasure here. Gotta hate all these walking animations. Leon came to an abrupt stop and looked intensely at the large windows. What's this building? Oh, God! It's scared the shit out of me, dude! I just get jump scared? Look at Leon's memories, clear as day in my own brain. Our parasite connection must be deepening. Which means it's time for subliminal messaging. All's fair in love and war, Leon. Let me peg you. What? She wants to peg Leon? You want me to peg you? What? Pegging is hip and so fun. What am I saying? This is the game saying this, not me. This is the game saying that, not me. The game said it. I didn't say it. I'll be your peg dispenser. That escalated quickly. You can call me your Peggy. Sue. I'll go in first if you let me peg you. Damn it, I was so close to my second pegging. What are we doing here? It's kind of weird that she wants to do this. I mean, it's one of those things where it's just like, that's something you suggest that, like, I don't know, the 5th time y'all done it? I mean, that's like I would want to do it. I wouldn't want to be pegged. What I'm saying is just like, you know, usually the guy and the girl have at least done it a few times before going to that 5th time. I don't know. I'm just saying, you know, like, normally that's not the first thing that's suggested. But after like 10 years together, that's whoa. Something right. Get it? When they hang low, we punch high. You rush to the kinky. No. I've never had that done to me. Let's be clear here. I've never had that done to me. I don't want that to be done to me. All right, let's be clear. Let's all be clear here. Whoa, are they putting the parasite into bugs too? Is there any reason for that, or are we just touring the world's most depraved science fair? Speedrun the kink. Excuse me. Huh, looks like the big bad bug hive had a bit of a soft spot. Good going, Agent K. My God, it's that village watchtower all over again. Whee! Fuck, I feel so alive. With their nests and ruins, we were clear to pass through. I'm really glad we didn't run into the bugs that made the nest. I mean, if you use wasps as an analogy and scale the nest size, these things would have to be... Well, there we go. Hey, yo! Jesus! Well, there goes Ashley. Where am I? Oh, Jesus, I'm flying! This will be totally whimsical if not for the giant cucaracha that's going to suck out my bone marrow through his proboscis, I'm pretty sure. Suddenly, rediscovering my fear of being flown over the withering heights, I felt my consciousness slip away.
Cucaracha. Cucaracha? What? What? The 31 free falling.
That bug didn't know how lucky he was to be holding Ashley like that.
Yeah, good, my pet. You can go, Verdugo. Don't just let her lie there. Pick her up. Hearing the whispers of a goblin, I snapped awake. Hello there. Ashley, so nice of you to finally join us. A shame that our first meeting could not have been more diplomatically arranged, but we just couldn't seem to line up our schedules. Shy, are we? That's fine. Like a true gentleman, I know how to appreciate a quiet woman.
Alright, dude. Alright, let's get a little weird. Eat shit.
Oh my, I didn't think you would be so opinionated at this stage. You better make sure your goons hold on tight, or I'll be sharing my boots' opinions with your face. Quite the fighter, eh? You really shouldn't pick up Mr. Scott's bad habits. It could get you killed. It's Kennedy. What? His name isn't Mr. Scott, dummy. It's Leon Scott Kennedy. Guess your intel has about the same reach as your legs. I know what his name is. It's an insult. I'm denying him the respect of using his family name. Yeah, sure. I bet you don't even know my middle name. Of course I do. It's Emily. Wow, good job. Wow, is it actually Emily? It's actually Babette. What? Is it? Whatever. I have more important things to deal with. Keep her quiet while I make this call. I wonder if you can see me, Mr. Kennedy.
Loser.
Well, someone adapts quickly. You scratcher, I'll break your bones.
Our middle name's kind of weird. Like, we just have a middle name. Yeah, like, we have a real middle name that nobody ever really uses. I guess it's like in the off chance that someone shares a name with us. You know what I mean? Like, the first and last name. Vestigial name. It's like a very, like, this is a very good chance this could happen. So we gotta make sure it's a middle name, too. Type situation.
Leon, I'm so touched that you would break people's bones for me.
Dang, yo, she kind of biting her lip right here.
First, we'll see if you can make it this far. I'll be waiting. You better be careful about what you do next, Romaine. Broken bones don't heal very fast at your age. I might be more offended if you weren't so mistaken. But alas, as I told your bodyguard, I'm only 20 years old.
What kind of drugs have you done to look like that at 20? It makes sense to have father and mother's last name, but it gets complicated. But yeah, we have this spare name.
A bimbo like you...
Wow, we're literally just calling her a bimbo.
A bimbo like you wouldn't probably know this, but I have a condition. It's called progeria. Bimbo. Very original. Didn't anybody ever tell you that two wrongs don't make a right? I tire of this conversation. Bring her inside while we wait. Maybe we can even get our guest of honor a little tour. Sure, why not? But maybe I'll finally be impressed. These columns here were installed during the reign of the third Castellan. Porto Mendoza. This particular shade of red, sanguine, I believe, was his signature color. Every patriarch of the Salazar family uses a distinct color to mark their additions, innovation to this castle. For instance, if you remember, a merciful God would have killed me by now, or at least dropped some brimstone in this harpsichordist. Shut up, Ashley, I want to listen to what he's saying. Instead, the more time he was chatting, the more opportunity Leon has to catch up. He's trying to stall by asking him about some stuff. Suddenly there's no shortage of topics. So hey, what's the deal with the blind Wolverine men? Who? Oh, you mean Juan and Pablo. They are
What is the slang you Americans use for alcohol security? Bouncers? Yes, that. It doesn't explain why their mouths and eyelids are sewn shut. The strain of Las Plagas they carry gives them incredible strength and resilience. Unfortunately, it also makes them a little rowdy. After a few accidents, I decided some safeguards were necessary. They will not attack me, but I strongly recommend that you stay quiet as we walk by. That's a hell of an HR policy. Well, Jim, the other employees have expressed some concerns about your conduct, so we decided to remove your eyeballs. But don't worry, you get to keep the Wolverine claws. Although now that I think about it, is that why you locked that one guy in that dungeon? Come again? There was one of these dudes in a dungeon. It was literally in the room next to where you gave your little "you can die" speech. Oh, I don't go into that room very often, so... And yet you set your Rapidash statue's perpetual fire blast. This fucking guy. So you just thought you'd left your own minion locked in a dungeon? In case you haven't noticed, this is a very large castle. It is easy to misplace things. Employees aren't a thing you misplace. That is at best criminal negligence. That is of no concern to me. I will simply fetch Marco once we're done here. You can't. Leon killed him. Very well. Then Pablo and Juan will simply have to repay the favor. Yeah, revenge and all that. But really, Pablo and Juan, you couldn't think of something more dangerous sounding? Like, I don't know, death metal or knife party? Those were their names in past life. But I do see your point. We gotta anticipate the optics. So you do. Come, that includes you, Octavio. You know, I'd really rather not... Why'd you moan like that? Why did I moan like that? Who's moaning like that? Me? So, you have a throne? There was a time when the fate of nations was decided from that chair. Perhaps I would regale you with some stories while we wait. But for now, let's set the scene, shall we? You two, take Miss Graham and have her stand by those columns. I will take my place at the seat of judgment. You sure you don't need a booster seat? Oh, got him. You know what? Force her on her knees. That'll make for good optics, don't you think, Ashley? Yeah, where are we going with this? Why are we putting her on her knees? Where are we going with this? You know, I really need to be more sensitive to the fact that I have no leverage here. This marble is freezing. Is it a floor mat too much to ask for? You'll have to forgive me. I've never had much use for hospitality. History is more my calling. I can tell you plenty about the Salazar's illustrious heritage, if you would care to know. Save your voice, hydrate. These voices aren't too bad. I'll give you big hydrate. I give you big hydrate. I believe I get to hear more harpsichord. What is harpsichord? That can be arranged. Octavio, musica, rapida! I hate me sometimes. Oh, is that like harpsichord? Like history with music behind it or something? More inconsequential mouth spread sounds. And that is, funny enough, how I came to possess this hat. I have a question. Yes? How do you say so many words and yet impart so little meaning? Is that just a talent or something? So unladylike. What are presidents teaching their daughters these days? Not to negotiate with terrorists, for starters. I am no terrorist, Miss Graham. I am a visionary, and one day I may be seen as a martyr, as someone who sacrificed for the greater good. Yeah, that's what every terrorist thinks, but all you're actually saying is that you're twisted. Oh, was it that saying? Don't throw stones at glass houses. You're not as innocent as you believe. What? What am I guilty of? I'm the one being held hostage. We all are guilty of the sins of our fathers, Miss Graham. That is what it means to have a heritage. Could you translate that into non-zealot for me? Tell me, what role did your father play in the destruction of Raccoon City? What? You know about Raccoon City? What, would he have been president? Would he have been president back then? Oh, how could I not? Raccoon City is the reason we are here right now. But that's the problem with Americans. They want to throw rocks and pretend they won't be ripples. I don't understand what you're getting at. But my dad wasn't the one who leveled Raccoon City. That was his predecessor. You seem to be very misinformed about your own government, Miss Graham. Your father was the vice president. You would have to know. Why didn't he stop it? I mean, yeah, he was, but that doesn't mean it's his decision to make. There's chains of command. Chain's power is in its cohesion, Miss Graham. Break it in the right place, and it collapses. Your father could have broken it. Instead, he's now the president. Sir, you're assuming way too much about my dad if you think he's that politically savvy. For real. Go watch his first debate. Oh, don't misunderstand me. This isn't about his own power. It's about trying to escape one's sins. How many people died, do you think? Do you know? In Raccoon City, it was like almost 100,000? 100,000 lives, all to bury one's city's secrets. A smoldering monument to man's conceit. That is why you haven't heard. I don't know what. I feel like I've changed the accent for this man like a million times already. But you, this is right. That is what you have inherited, Miss Graham. That is your legacy. Jesus Christ. Believe it or not, I sympathize with you a great deal. We have a lot in common. Oh yeah? Like what? Both of us have been gifted a stained legacy, but also the power to shape the world. And thanks to Lord Sadler, our destinies have been brought into alignment. Whatever you're talking about, it isn't going to make a matter a lick as soon as Leon gets here. On the contrary, dear Ashley, everything begins with his arrival. Speaking of which, Octavio, vamos!
Ashley.
Well, you got here quick.
Leon! Mr. Kennedy, don't you know when it's time to throw in the towel?
You know, I never did notice that he called him Mr. Scott and then started calling him Mr. Kennedy, didn't he? In the actual game. I never did notice that he called him Mr. Scott one time and then ends up calling him Mr. Kennedy for the rest. I'm pretty sure.
It's over. Everything we survived, all for nothing. On the upside, at least I won't have to die being the only one of us who walked into a stupidly obvious trap.
Where's the satisfying sound of one's impalement?
You're sick. Do you hear me? Sick! The whole world is sick, Miss Graham. I am simply administering the cure. Ah!
How dare you!
Leon, you sexy bastard. I knew you wouldn't fall for that old trick. Oh, yeah, he's pissed now. Political theory was right. Nothing shreds the tyrant's thin robes faster than mockery.
No more games! Kill him! Kill!
God, it really is just like watching the game. The game's exactly like the shelf. I never played Resident Evil 4. No, I'm kidding.
I'm gonna imagine he said kale him because I'm childish.
Quickly! We shall prepare for the ritual!
This is how I like to play a game. What?
You're alive.
Low on the action? Really? That's not even really playing a game. You're just watching it. This is why Capcom needs to make a visual novel dating sim.
Wait, did he just say ritual?
You're not old, Melody. Shush. I like to watch and relax. No, you have to be stressed at all times while playing a game, Melody. Don't you know this? It's got to be pure agony and masochism the whole way through.
Phew, at least we're finally out of the cold night air. I swear the second I get home, I'm gonna ritualistically burn every skirt I own so this doesn't happen again.
It's my birthday at the start of the stream.
Leon, I hope you're okay. I wonder what you're doing right now.
Wonder why I switched to that gun. Well, if true. With all that craziness, who knows how long it will take Leon to reach us. I've got to try and stall for whatever time I can. Well, there was some kind of obvious topic that exploited his vanity and self-interest. I could ask about his lava supplier network. Should ask how to yield something. Why are you even letting them lead you around? They gotta keep you alive. What the? It's like, what the fuck? Welcome to your case study in small man, big problems. What do you think? The accuracy is striking, is it not? Sure, if you don't count the height. Be smart, Ashley. This might be your best chance to stall for time. All I gotta do is leverage my deep experience feigning interest in men's nonsense. I'm gonna rip it. The physical verisimilitude is impressive. What really strikes me is the figurative expression of your manhood. The violent cohabitating of the body and its projection is downright post-mortem. Yes, that is, what do you mean exactly? I'm saying your dick is really small. Dare I ask you to repeat that statement? Why bother when your statue says it's louder than I ever could? You're pushing your luck, Miss Graham. Pushing it very far indeed. Guess I got something to push. Enough. We wasted enough time. Let us continue to the ritual chamber. Oh, ritual chambers. If it's gonna be kinky, maybe we should settle on a safe word first. I said enough! Well, Leon, I've done all I can. I just hope it is, in fact, enough. So 32 must cultivate our garden. Ugh. Beautiful, isn't it? Fuck! What is it? Metamorphosis. The end of one life, the beginning of another. Yeah, but what does it do? The ritual is simple. You'll be carried into the heart of the flower, and then, by the will of the Las Playas, you will be reborn. Isn't that right, Alfonso? Alfonso? Sally glanced knowingly at the monster looming over me. Oh my god! Alfonso, you're the butler! If you don't understand me, you don't have to do this. Just help me. Wait. Is that a real thing? Are the Verdugo ever talked about to be actual like what they were the people they were before? I'll do this. Just help me. Save your breath, Ashley. Alfonso is a simple man. Loyal to my family is all he knows. He is beyond helping you. That is real lore? I didn't know that. I guess I never really put two and two together from reading the files. At least in the RE4 remakes, there were two Verdugos. He didn't want this for you. I read his note. He thought Shadow was just taking advantage of your guilt. You think I don't know that? I've lived my whole life as my family's puppet. I know when my strings are being pulled. But you don't have to be used. You can choose a different path. I can help you. You need resources. I got connections. All I need, Miss Graham, is a purpose. You have already given it to me. Is it so difficult for you to make sense? Given your role in things, I suppose it's only fair that I meet your tenacity with a little clarity. Fine. Listen well. This story concerns a family, and most stories do. A broken family. My family. Bro, I don't need this whole backstory about I don't need all this. Oh god, here comes the grievances. The Salazars were proud once. Our castle was not a museum, but a monument. Our name was not a sound, but a symbol. Kings begged for our favor. Peasants begged for our mercy. And I'm begging you to spare me your bullshit. Cool, but you think you could draw a tighter line between that and the giant plate thing? I'm getting there. That kind of power does not arise overnight.
begins where all things do. To home. Starting with kinship. Children are like any seed. Plant them in good soil. Give them care and a plan. They will thrive for generations. You know, my parents hate gardening. Just tell them acknowledging that. Just felt like acknowledging that. What kills a garden is not time, but complacency. We stopped caring and we forget the vision. And that is when the rot seeps in. I too quit my overworld reel from Better Home and Gardens. What is going on right now? What are we doing here? Such is the fate of the Salazars. My ancestors did not stop the rot. We did, and we have been dying ever since. Its final wretched embodiment. My God! The butler has mandibles! Mandibles? I mean, no offense to the fawns, but I think I would have rocked them better. She's just straight up not listening to him. I have never had a purpose, except to live in the shadow of my ancestors and wait for death. And Lord Sadler changed all that. He gave me a new vision for a new garden. Finally, the glib little garden sound is moving out of the exposition. Can't wait for the unsatisfying climax. Maybe he is using me, but in a way, I am also using him. Through his ambition, I will plant one more seed and preserve my legacy. In my social circle, men who want to plant their seed and preserve their legacy are also the kind that never pay child support. And that's you, my dear sister. When you emerge from the bud, your plagas will awaken to my call, and our spirits will be bound to a single purpose. A coercive spirit marriage with incest vibes. Plot, consider yourself twisted. I can naturally know whether the Lord's intentions is sincere, but in you I will have a trusted avatar, and together we will wipe clean the sins of our fathers, and create a more perfect world, one that can never rot. In short, I have daddy issues and I don't know how entropy works. Got it. That's all very poetic. There's just one problem. And that is... Well, the second law of thermodynamics now notwithstanding. I didn't sign up to be your fucking legacy! You cannot fight fate, Miss Graham. You can only choose whether or not to embrace it. And now is the time for you to make that choice. Alright, so a wall-mounted flower god is about to turn me into a human flamethrower for the self-righteous arsonist. How do I feel about that? Fuck that noise! You're right, Brain. If this man wants to make choices over my lady body, he's gonna hear the opinions of that will come with it. Fuck you, you inseparable zealous prick! When I come out of your Venus flytrap, I will cut off your tiny goddamn testicles and use them as Christmas ornaments! Oh, hey, who's that? Senor Salazar. Oh, it's just a harpsichordist. I can't fucking say that shit. Can I be lucky enough for a convenient plot distraction? Or was he excited about playing my funeral dirge? It better be critically important, Octavio. Es el forastero! Ya mataré una docena de hombres! Was that perfect Spanish or what? Must I deal with everything myself? Alfonso, come. Let's run out the red carpet for our special guest. Stay here and watch her. She goes nowhere, understood? Si, senor. Tell Leon I said hi, and then I hope he kicks your ass. I thought about rolling myself off the platform, but the goon complicated that plan. I wonder if I can distract him somehow. Such delightfully soft skin. What do I want to brag? Emotional game is.
What's that thing?
I'm gonna give it a little bit deeper voice. Hello, Ashley. What is that voice I'm giving this thing? Hello, Ashley. Oh my god, it talks! And this form displeases you. I can speak through another body, in a tone more familiar to your own, someone of your culture. Howdy, little missy. How's the suture? Girls like cowboys, right? What is going on? What are we doing here? What is going on? You know, I should check my sanity meter. Seems what condition my condition is in. Yeah. How many dollars does it take to unscrew Ashley Graham's brain? It doesn't matter because there aren't enough dollars. Okay, so what the hell are you, a cousin to Cthulhu?
We are what you see before you. Nothing more, nothing less. Nothing more, nothing less.
Bro, you're a talking wallflower, not a canned fucking biscuit. Don't even play. What we mean, little missy, is that we are a boundless consciousness, animated by an ancient Plagas. Some might call us a harvester of souls, but we really just enjoy the collection angle. Okay, well, that's more detail than I wanted. What do you want from me?
As we said, we are a collector. The parasite that clings to your bones is not merely a means of control. It both records and transmits your essential self. Human interests are too narrow. Their sense is too rudimentary to appreciate the selectable knowledge, but to use it, it is precious nectar. In short, you smell real good and you feel real soft, and we'd like to get to know you better, mainly by consuming you. Sadly, not the first time I've received that proposition. Maybe I'll offer what I did to the last guy. Hey, what? What do you mean by that, Ashley? What? I don't guess you would settle for drinking my pee out of a jar, huh? What? Who does that? Not me. I don't do that. I've never done that. Let's be clear. Afraid not, little missy. Can't really palaver with your parasite in such an indirect fashion. Besides, urine is terrible for our pH level. Exactly. Yeah, and being eaten whole is really bad for mine. We understand you might be scared, but no need for fear. These tentacles are abundantly gentle. You might even think of them as genticles. These hentai signals are getting a little pronounced. Alright, next question. How am I supposed to be consumed by you and also become Salazar's mind wife? Seems like a conflict of interest. What we receive, we also return. In exchange for this nourishment, we will birth you anew in a manner befitting the small one's desires. Translation? Well, if you don't mind me getting all technical for a second, there's two basic types of Plagas. Dominant and submissive. We're going to assume you got the second one. Sal did say he was surprised that I was so opinionated. Maybe Louis' suppression drug is actually having some effect. This would, however, explain why I've been so weirdly docile around Leon. Sorry, Leon, I think you're hot, but not that hot. What? Oh, why you've been so docile? The submissive Plagas is not nearly as ornery. As you can imagine, once we have access to it, we'll not only have your knowledge, but we can even reprogram your personality. On the whole, you'll still be you, just without all these pesky parts. So it's just Stepford Wives, as directed by Clive Barker. Great. I still don't understand. Why not just eat me now and cut out the middleman? You old salad something? Las Plagas is a mirror of its host. Even a submissive will resists its destruction. If the host is agitated, you must be sedate. You must be sedate? In an era past, we would have done it ourselves, but time has stripped us of such faculties. Now we must rely on a small one's intervention to induce a placid mind. The ritual. I get it now. If you want a sense of alternatives, just look at the butler. He panicked during the awakening and, well, you can see the result. Had to spin him out before we could even reprogram him. And boy, that made a mess. Jesus, these guys are making me want to romance Alfonso purely out of pity. Whole part just staring at her ballistics. A taste of that what voice am I giving this thing? I don't even know anymore. A taste of that failure lingers, but the small one does not seem to discriminate between a broken spirit and possessed mind. Nonetheless, with experience your full flavor, so we will wait. Yeah, well, I hope you're bitterly disappointed in the end, you overgrown weed. Your skin is so soft. Wait, what if I do like your skin is so soft. Your spirit is hard. Our eagerness increases. Translation, this gonna be good. Fuck both of y'all. Alfonso, hurry! We don't have a moment to lose. Whoa, what happened to you, Leon? I've had enough of you mouthing off. It's time for you to learn a woman's place. Whoa! Somebody's a sensitive snowflake. Sorry, Shorty. Whatever plans you made, unplan them. Who the? Clow!
Got you off guard, didn't I?
You? Why are you here? Boss's orders. Oh, God. He wanted me to relieve you of the Broad. The Broad. What? We are in the middle of the ritual. It's very important. Not to me, small fry, and not to Sadler either. He wants you focused on your new assignment. Grr! What is that, pray? Dealing with our mutual friend Leon. He's become a real nuisance, as you've apparently learned. Firsthand. Gah! Damn it!
Feeling afraid?
Feeling afraid, kid? Maybe you shouldn't. But the two of them bickered. I was surprised to suddenly feel something rigid and cold against my left rib. I glanced over to find one of Alfonso's black claws hovering around my wrist. I looked up to find him nodding at me. He didn't speak. Mandibles, you know. But somehow I understood him. I inched my body over so that my shackles were more exposed. His motion was so fast that I only knew the cause by effect. My leather bindings slackened. One hard pull and they would break. I lay back again and peered up at him. He wouldn't meet my gaze, but the words of the plant god resonated. A broken spirit skin seemed like a possessed mind. Thank you, Alfonso. I would romance you. What is this thing? Been a while. Not long enough. Well, I look forward to catching up on the way over. I'll even carry you to the boat. How's that? Careful there. I might almost mistake you for a gentleman. Maybe I'll buy a fedora when we're done here. Really complete the look. My lady. I think you're going to want something that covers more of your face. And here I was, going to carry you bridal style. But now I'm thinking sack of corn. Sack of corn style. Whatever, just don't expect... What? What did she say? Whatever, just don't expect me to cuddle like the ones you keep at home. Home? Comfy. Yeah, a real first-class seat.
Watch your back.
We're out then, little man. Word of advice, don't be afraid to play dirty. After all, this is your last stand. So it is. Adios, Salazar. I hope you reap everything you sowed. It's pain. I assure you. Oh, sorry. Oh, it's pain. Oh, I assure you will be exquisite. I get that thing like a million voices throughout that whole section. Chapter 3. Alright, we're gonna end this one here, y'all. Don't say you don't love me. I don't know if we'll finish this tomorrow. Let's see how many episodes we got left. 33, 34... 35... 36... Come on. 37... 38. How many more chapters? How many more? 39. We might not get this done tomorrow. 40. 41. Yeah, we're definitely not finishing this tomorrow. 42. That's 10 whole chapters right there. Or episodes. Okay, so 42. So we got 10 more episodes, basically. So 33, sailing takes me away. So Cloud, how you been? Can't save right now. I'll have to read this next. Can't complain. Ash. How's being Lord Saddle's bitch working out for you? There's been a few setbacks, but nothing I can't handle. Just a matter of time now. Just a matter of time until what? Until Umbrella. Oh, damn it. I keep doing that. Umbrella? Wait a second. You mean that company that caused the Raccoon City outbreak? You work for them? Are you a bot trip? Probably. I said forget about it.
What are you gonna do if I refuse? Throw me overboard? Lose your bargaining chip? I don't think so.
You're not so dumb. You're not as dumb as you look, Ash.
I wish you could return the compliment, Clow.
I see you've honed your skills.
Looks like you've honed your skills. I like a woman with some fight in her.
Thought you said you liked men.
Nice of you to remember.
He not gonna let you get away with this. You know that, right?
Leon. How is my old comrade?
Way hotter than you, for starters. Wait. Oh, comrade, you know him?
Leon and I. We go way back. Didn't he tell you?
We haven't talked about you.
Let me guess. He never asked who kidnapped you.
Huh? Yeah, basically.
Huh. Same old Leon. Guy has the imagination of a rock. Oh.
Woo! Well, he's not very talkative, I'll give him that. But at least he's not a lying, scheming asshole like you.
What can I say? Sometimes you have to crack a few eggs if you want to make an omelet.
Can I save now? As someone who literally had an egg hatch inside of them, your metaphor is both bland and offensive.
It makes you feel better. We're like two peas in a pod.
That is equally dull, and I'm also confused.
I'm a carrier like you. But unlike you, I was worth the good stuff.
Let me guess, you got the dominant strand.
Huh? So you know about the types?
These biggers has to be good for something. Not that I really know what the difference is. Is it like taking steroids?
Now we're talking.
It's even better than that. The level of control, the raw power, it's everything I need to chart a new course for this world. Oh god, excuse me.
Yeah, everybody wants to rule the world, but how do you know Shadow's not just gonna kill you once he gets what he wants?
Shadow might think he's in charge, but he's small time. A petty crook with a god complex. He doesn't have what it takes to enact real change.
You do realize I could totally repeat that to Shadow and throw you under the bus, right?
By the time you get the chance, he'll already know he's been played.
Guess that means you're cool with me recording this conversation. You know, for posterity.
The hell did you just say?
Relax, princess. Just trying to have fun.
Enjoy your smart mouthing while you can.
Can I get a little save now? Thank you. A few minutes of awkward silence, Cloud brought the boat to a stop and hoisted me into the arms of some goon. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and just end it here, y'all. We'll save right here. We probably won't finish this tomorrow, but we'll be getting closer. And then we'll probably play Resident Evil Revelations on... We'll probably play Revelations on Saturday. And then we'll probably continue this on Tuesday. Hoistened. She's really got a vocabulary on her, haven't she? Alright, but anyway. Thank you all for watching. Appreciate y'all for real. Like, comment, something to follow Twitch. I will appreciate y'all for real. Y'all take care. And bye for now. Alright, y'all, what's good? We are back with another one. Like, comment, something to follow Twitch. Today we're finishing up Resident Evil 4 Otome. Not finishing up. We're probably not be finishing it, but we're gonna keep going with it. But anyway, like, comment, something to follow Twitch. I think I already said that. My bad. Let's do it. Let's go ahead and no, I said it twice because I think I deserve it after all I do. But anyway, yeah, let's do this. of using a hairdryer to cool off the airport of my laptop with just the cold size turned on. Alright. After a few minutes of awkward silence, Cloud brought me the boat to a stop and hoisted me into the arms of some goon.
Take her to a holding cell and wait for further instructions. Got it?
Si, senor.
And be sure you don't break anything in our little porcelain doll here. I don't want Saddler giving me shit, but if you gotta be a little rough, by all means.
I can't wait for somebody to beat your ass.
Well, kitten, it was nice catching up. This is where we part ways. Who knows? Maybe I'll see you down the road.
Adios, Cloud. I'll save a spot for you on the train to hell.
Come on.
Just so you know, it's Krauser. Now get her out of here.
Krauser? Krauser? He took 3 characters of his name and called it a day? I don't know why, but it pisses me off a lot. You see, back then, Melody, goon just meant, you know, a henchman of some kind. Not what I do every day. I'm kidding, by the way.
Señor, un momento. Tengo una pregunta sobre los beneficios de mi seguro.
That was totally 100% fluent. You can't tell me otherwise. You understand? What does it say? What does it say, Melody? Translate. Translate for me. Because I have a question about the benefits of my blood.
My man, I don't habla español, comprendo? Take it up with Saddler. Later.
Krauser drove away, leaving me alone with the goon. Ah, poor baby, hung out to dry. We can fix that. I think. Always gotta watch your back. Alright, now's my chance. To do what? I have no idea, but I'm taking it. Don't bet your life on my translations. Huh. Some kind of spotlight over there. Probably a guard tower. Swarming with dudes who would love the distinction of snatching this sweet ass. What? Am I one of them over there? I could be. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. At the same time, hiding in the plain sight might be one of my better options. Great, a path split. You know, for all my grumbling about being powerless, there's something to be said for letting other people bear the burden of responsibility. Left path seems tempting, and that seems all the more reason to ignore it and go to the right. Problem solved. I raced down the path and crossed over a makeshift bridge, only to be stopped by a large gap. Great, so my choices are to wait here in the open and hope that Leon is the next person to reach me, or to jump across and try to hide in Big Brother's neighborhood. There's shouting behind me, someone who's definitely not Leon. A lot easier to make choices when there's only one. True, straight up true. Facts, Ashley, facts. Wait, did my... So I did save, it just didn't work. What the hell, dude? Oh, so I did save last time, it just didn't work. Why are there empty slots that I can't use? This don't make any sense. Wait, why can I not use this one? That's so weird. You got bugged. Here's someone shouting behind me. Someone who is definitely not Leon. It's not your choice when there's only one. Straight facts, Ashley. Straight facts. I leapt across the gap and assessed my hide-and-seek options. Gotta avoid the searchlight, obviously. And the dudes. But other than that, easy peasy. Surprisingly few goons hanging around back here. Maybe they have to revere Saddle's visage every hour or something. I guess I did get bugged, dude. I huddled behind the wall for what seemed like several minutes without hearing so much as a cackle. With nobody cropping up behind me, I decided to head over to a little window and get a lay of the island. It's also strange. Where's the guy I pushed into the ocean? Was that not him shouting behind me? Is eaten by a shark too great of a hope? Not that I'm complaining. The best kind of waiting is safe waiting. After all, it's just that when my life gives me lemons, it's hard to see it as an act of encouragement. And that's pretty much why... Oh. showing why she got grabbed right here. Picking her up like a corn sack. Jailhouse Rook. As if I hadn't experienced enough iterations on the theme of entrapment, I was carelessly tossed into a makeshift jail cell. So my night ends the way it began, with me locked in a storage room, like I'm an anthrax letter somebody just keeps forgetting to mail off. Remember, Dad, people like us just don't go to prison, you said. You apparently didn't imagine that karma might get creative. I'm sorry, Alfonso. Your touching act of defiance only brought me about 15 minutes of actual freedom, if I just weren't so useless. Facing my shame and doubt starting to circle like vultures, I decided to get up and poke around, maybe test the doorknob, for old time's sake. Yep, locked. Although, hey, open bars. It's like they're daring me to yell for hours. The rest of the room just seemed to be stray boxes, so I headed toward the bar window. I didn't really expect to see anything, but then something or someone caught my eye. Down there. Is that a woman? I wonder if she'd be able to hear me. Hopefully she's not some immoral executive type trying to secure a seat in the boss man's New World Order. Hey! Hey you! Lady! Up here! Can you see me? I guess she could hear me, because she quickly looked in my direction. I couldn't see her expression, but her eyes lingered. I need some help! Please! If my pleas reached her, they certainly didn't inspire much. Instead, she turned away and pulled out a small gun. With a quick shot fired into the night, she suddenly swung away like freaking Spider-Man. So, can't say I had Carmen Sandiego is a party dress on my crazy kidnapping bingo card, but there it is. I didn't have time to game theory the woman's presence, because my attention was suddenly ensnared by the growing sound of footsteps marching in my direction. Shit, maybe I need to make myself scarce for a minute. Driven by nothing more than a primitive urge to evade scary men, I darted into the back room, only to remember that it was a dead end. Just a few seconds, there was a loud beep and a squealing of a rusty door. I could hear the man shuffling toward me, clearly not in any particular hurry. What's a brass door, dude? One of them poked their head around the corner and reached out for me. I ducked underneath the table, crawled to the other side, and bolted toward the door. If there were ever a time to employ my idea of yelling for Leon, this is it.
Leon!
The goons seemed to know this was an exercise in futility. They didn't even try to bum rush me. They just ambled up behind me, slowly, like creeps.
Help me, Leon!
Nevertheless, I persisted. Help me, Leon! Why is it always ugly men who want to bust into your bubble? I wouldn't say he's that bad looking, actually. Jeez. Hey, yo, hold up. Some Spanish words are probably not. You gonna want to get some coffee? Okay, this guy's putting off seriously bad vibes. I know he's pissed, but I am Saddle's precious guest. Ark? What? What'd I do? You control yourself? What do you mean? Creepster inched towards me, but then stopped all of a sudden to glance at the ceiling. I followed his gaze and saw the problem. A security camera. Could somebody named Leon be watching it? You know, by now she's peed herself a little. She's gonna be stinky. That's fine with me. Apparently, I'm not the only one who thinks that's a possibility. Distraction over, my heart remembered the imminent danger and returned to panic pumping. Panic pumping? Oh, like your heart pumping? The goon glared at me with his weird, milky eyes. I simply began to scoot away. Why don't you boys pick on someone your own size? Oh wait, I think it was Ada, right? That voice could be a troublesome woman. Why don't you pick on someone your own size? Let me do that again. A second later, I was staring with somewhat morbid glee as a body sprout where this creature's head used to be. And there goes the other one. This lady knows how to get it done. Professionals, man. Sorry to leave you with a mess, but don't worry. I'm sure Leon will come for you soon. Wait, who are you? How do you know Leon? I'm with the FBI. Can you keep a secret?
Don't tell Leon you saw me. It's safer that way. Later. Heck, yeah. Yeah, I won't tell him. Immediately. Good girl.
She called me good boy.
You make sure that bodyguard of yours treats you right. He means well, but he's a little dense. Bye now. And she's gone. What a cool lady. I told Dad those diversity initiatives would be good for the Bureau. The goons did indeed dissolve. And the particles settled. All that remained was the sound of wind playing with the waves. And no, they didn't have keys on them. Believe me, I checked. With nothing else to do, I returned to the back of the room to let the adrenaline finish flushing through my bloodstream. I'd only sat down a minute when exhaustion pulled on my body like an anchor. The prospect of further terrors was barely a hum compared to the silent call of sleep. Leon, please hurry.
Are we just gonna watch Leon go through the game right now while Ashley waits? Is that what we're doing here? Also, isn't this like all completely unnecessary? Oh, well that's weird. That doesn't look like Resident Evil 4. What? What game is this? Is this, what is it, Dragon, is this Dragon's Dogma? What is that? Hey, yo, what game is this? Yo, she got a nipple out. That's Leon. Yo, Leon's kind of caked up. Yo, I was worried I was gonna get TOS. Is that Lewis? Why are they both caked up? What are they wearing? What game is that? Your cam, please. Sorry.
My guardian angel.
Missed it. Oh well.
Could he be nearby?
Leon!
Missed the Leon cake. Hey, it is what it is. Sorry.
Leon!
You shall have to play it for yourself.
As Leon slid up to the door, I immediately heeded the call that emanated from his smoldering gaze. The one that said, "Shut the fuck up." He quickly inspected the lock and recognized that he lacked whatever was needed to open it. He looked back at me and nodded.
Wait.
Waiting. Wow. Now there's an idea. Why didn't I think of that? Then Hurley turned around and slipped out through the door on the right, presumably in search of a key, or just as good, a hamburger. Why would a hamburger be better? I was kind of hoping to cross conjugal visit off my bucket list, but ah well, guess I'll just engage in this mischievous female art known as waiting on man. I'm still feeling pretty high-strung. You know, I haven't had the opportunity to meditate for a while. I think that's just what I need to bring the temperature down. Self-soothing, here I come. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in.
I like give her dirty looks.
You are enjoying a relaxing stay on the taxpayer's dime at a luxurious seaside resort. This ocean's salty musk lingers on your skin like a lover's cologne, and your mind is consumed by the desire for a hot bath.
What just happened? What happened? Oh god, accidentally. Oh god, I didn't know I could still press the load button. Are you kidding me? Ah, fuck. I accidentally pressed the load button, even though it wasn't there. Are you kidding me? That's some bullshit. You see the Leon cake this time? Alright, I'll move my camera for a little bit. We still on this game? Yes, it's very long, dude. What's up, Code? How you doing? Thank you, Julian. I appreciate what's good. We're on the island, so we should be done soon, but probably not today. I keep messing up. This is by far the worst game you've ever played. Why is it the worst game? It's funny, dude.
Help me, Leon!
I want to see that Leon. I know, I'm getting there. Why is it the worst? Is it because there's no gameplay? Is that it? Just a bunch of clicking mouse ones, dude? You don't like visual novels? Just so boring. It's funny, dude. Hey, yo. Well, I like Doki Doki. I've never played Doki Doki, actually. But I've already got that game spoiled for me. See, I thought Doki Doki was boring. Alright, here we go. Pay attention to Melody, because I'm not going through it again. Come on, hurry up! What is the purpose of this one? What game is this? Does anyone know what game this is? There, can you see it now? Oh my god. What is this? What game are they referencing here? That's not Skyrim, Melody. I know Skyrim when I see it. Oh my god, are you an angel? Okay, here we go. See his dimples of Venus. TV nearby? Alright, let me change my camera back. Alright, come on, hurry up.
Wait.
Hurry up. Also, if anyone's curious about what we're doing tomorrow, we're going to be doing Resident Evil Revelations tomorrow. Alright, let me not click on the bottom this time. You're enjoying a relaxing stay on the taxpayer's time at a luxurious seaside resort. There's salty musk lingers on your skin like a lover's cologne, and your mind is consumed by the desire for a hot bath. You're surprised, immaculately delighted, to find your bodyguard already partaking of this pleasure, water glistening in the hard lines of his biceps. And then, the ghost of Lewis wanders into your dimensional space. No, this is all wrong. You can't just wear normal clothes. You're supposed to be sexy, goddammit, sexy! Are we climbing a mountain? Wait, you're gonna be climbing a mountain tomorrow? Leon Blythe, hells yeah. Three men, oof. I'll show you, sexy. Not a bad save, Leon. Not bad at all. Wow, Albert. She's adventurous. Leon! Yo, she's jiggling! Hey, yo! Did y'all see them things? Them things are moving! You okay? Maybe it's because it's the only question he asked, but I'm starting to love hearing those two little words. It's like big news. We always go up the mountains over here. Oh. Music to my elephantine ears. It's alright, Ashley. I think your ears are cute. What you gonna do when you get out of jail? Just want to say I'm so glad I didn't have to spend 20 years chiseling my way out of here with a tiny pickaxe. I mean, what Bibles would I even hide in it? Big ears, big earmuffs. What do you mean by that? What? Huh? What do you mean by that? What? Okay. As we rounded the corner, Leon stopped abruptly as a small object came floating toward the window. I was like, redemption reference? Yeah, I've never seen that movie, Melody. Is this the part where Saddle sends trained bats to attack us? Because that seems like something we would do. Hey, a little lipstick stain. A paper airplane? What is this, my 5th grade homeroom? Wait, what the fuck is that? Leon's been flirting with every thirsty bitch in Putaville, Spain, not named Ashley Graham, and now they're just trampling all over my hidden affections with their amorous communications? Heads are gonna fucking roll. Wait a second, realistically, the number of people who could have sent that letter has got to be tiny, right? By tiny, I mean Miss San Diego. You ever seen that one? Dude, that game has been shown for nonstop on TNT for the past 30 years. You mean movie? Sorry, I'm not on TNT. I haven't been on TNT for the past 30 years. Leon picked up the note and pored over it like the glimmer in his eye that I hadn't seen from him before. It's the unrequited office romance of the hot bureau lady. And would Lifetime Originals accept that script if I wrote it? Now on TCM. Well, I haven't seen that either. Ring that I promised the lady I wouldn't mention her, and also wanted to mask my jealous rage. I turned away from Leon as he read it. Instead, I tried to run the calculus on how she got the plane to glide in here so perfectly. Bruh, what? Consummate professional that he was, Leon stowed his tender feelings in order to deal with the more pressing problems, like goons coming to break our knees. It was like shooting this magnum on just random enemies. 1 problem solved. 2 problems solved. We're up to 2.5 men. And done. Join us next week for another exciting episode of Leon S. Kennedy, Problem Solver. So you have a 3-in-1 deal when she was daydreaming? Dude, true. Who knew the secret to a clean prison break was just a well-armed special ops agent? Work smarter, not harder. Criminals of the world. Leon is a problem solver. Perhaps we're dealing with some rank amateurs here. I mean, look at this chump. Not even recognizing how badly he's about to be crossboned. Well, let me save real quick just in case. Actually, that's not a save, is it? That one's bugged. BAM! That scared you? And I look at him. A sad, dissolving husk. Was your stupid arrow pistol worth it, sir? Was it? Ah! Approximately 1 second after passing through the door, Leon pulled out his shotgun and did that little posturing thing that says, "Stop being so visually present." Did I scare y'all? Did that scare anybody? Let me know if that scared anyone. Stop being visually present. This close range hot shells pelting my head and covering my ears. I caught myself as much as Mom's literacy program. Why'd you do that? I was just trying to scare somebody. See if it was gonna. No, it didn't scare me. Damn. I was hoping to get somebody with it. I know Leon can't help having to cause major ear trauma, but it'd be nice if he could give me the tiniest forewarning before he starts a rock concert with his gun. Yeah, all right, hold on. I gotta take my D. Gotta take this D. Ugh. Put it in my mouth. Swallow. Oh. Ugh. Got it over. I suppose I should just be grateful. I knew it was coming. And I should have just never even put it down. We're not out of water here, y'all. Just kidding. I got like another 2 gallons in the fridge. So I suppose I should just be grateful that I'm on the side of Leon's onslaught. Is it too much acid? He brought me some earplugs. Leon presses the button on the control board to reopen the exit. I think we all know how this is going to go.
Bloqueale el paso.
Hey, I don't need eyes in the back of my head to know what that means. Yo, why are you flashing? You're like flashbanging Ashley. Oh my god, you're flashbanging me! It feels like forever since I last saw Leon Roundhouse kick somebody. But the lights don't have a friendly fire setting, so I should probably just stuck in it again. Seems to be the theme right now. Now we escape to a helicopter, armed with turrets that I get to shoot. That's not a thing we're doing. I don't remember that. That never happens. Ashley only has one problem Leon can fix. Hey, what you mean by that? Dear sweet God, that smell. Like someone made deviled eggs out of roadkill. Ugh! And this bears emphasizing.
It stinks.
Oh, it stinks.
Sure does.
Get it tight, little man.
I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Why don't I feel like we're actually in agreement on this? Why are you smiling at her? Look at her. Look at him. He's like, I swear to God, he smiles like a sexy terrorist. Excuse me? You know it's bad news, but you can't help but keep looking. However, I did protest as a matter of principle. Kind of like how one might ask a suicide bomber to please refrain from exploding.
No way, Leon.
Way.
Sexy terrorist! Hold up, let's pause for a second and evaluate this moment. Positive, I'm holding Leon's hand. Negative, we're leaping in the garbage. Also positive, Leon finally gets to be in the garbage with me. Also negative. Ah! Alright, easy peasy. This game's easy, dude. You just kind of press buttons and win. Episode 36, deep down in the dumps. Ow! I see Leon is the kind of man who likes to cuddle after he fucks you in the ass. Hey, yo, what? Excuse me? Jesus, Ashley. Feeling like we'd be dive headfirst into the grappling married couple of 20 years stage of our relationship. I decided to, well, gripe.
Are you out of your mind?
I mean, obviously, but it'd be good to get his opinion.
I knew you'd be fine if you landed on your butt.
Oh god, what's she gonna say to this? Wait. Let's evaluate. Negative, he's mocking my butt. And more generally, my safety and autonomy. Positive, he's thought about the size of my butt. Let's collate my feelings about this and see what the old noodle spits out as a response. Feigned anger. Good call, brain. I'm sure Leon knew an idle threat when he sees one, but he still reacted with a gentleman's grace, and that's worth something. What if I just realized I laid on something gross? Feels like pancake syrup mixed with dog spit. Ugh. Bro, bro, stop. That sounds disgusting. What is this?
Come on, let's go.
It seems awful skittish all of a sudden. Or some sticky human-shaped garbage. I gotta remember, not everyone has my deep experience with trash. Leon, can you get a tighter shirt? Dude, I swear to God. Leon hurried over to the switch in front of us and opened the gate. You know, I thought maybe it was just the aggressive bacteria farts. I'm starting to sense a real malevolence down here. Excuse me? Bacteria farts? Oh.
What is
Ah,
that
flesh
thing?
spikes! Hey, you're supposed to close the gate, dude. Leon Holland asked was for the moment a sufficient answer. We darted past the second gate, only to encounter the next problem. No way forward. Thanks to some prick leaving their companion cube in the middle of the path. Leon rushed over to another lever that closed the gate behind us, giving us a few seconds to assess the situation against the, I don't know, even kinkier Valdo? Who the hell's Valdo? God, it's disgusting. It's feeling like someone injected jello into its bones, which is pretty meta, considering, you know, gelatin. I took aim at the red barrel and waited for the creature to undulate its way towards us. If he's bothering with his target, I'm guessing regular bullets don't kill it outright. But hey, it's been a while since I saw Leon destroy a barrel. I'm glad he hasn't forgotten his hobbiness and all this. Cover references in RE4 Otome Classic. I never played Soul Calibur. Okay, no, I can't say I never played it. I think I do remember playing a demo at a Walmart one time. I think. No, I definitely did. I think it was Soul Calibur 4. It was a Soul Calibur 4 demo. Remember whenever Walmart used to have those demos you could play? They had to break your neck to look at? Remember those? Y'all remember? Do y'all remember those though? Y'all remember those? You had to like break your neck to look at it. You was like this the whole time. Yes. Oh my god, dude. I remember playing Batman Arkham Asylum on one of those. I was like doing this. And I sucked at it. But then I got better on it years later. Then I got better at it years later because I actually understood how to actually play in that game. But it's been a while since I saw Leon destroy a barrel. I'm glad he hasn't forgotten his hobbies and all this. Ooh, good old barrel blast. And also, whoa, gasoline smell. Maybe that finally explains the combusting barrels back at the church. One mystery down, 100 to go. How much damage does that do to that thing? Does that even kill it? I doubt it kills it, right? You're distracted. Okay, it's just distracted. We hurried over to the metal box blocking our exit. Well, Leon, you're so proud, refusing to ask for help while pushing a box that probably weighs more than both of us combined if there were 10 of us. Don't worry, Leon. Those little arms might not look like much, but they are absolutely baking in adrenaline. I pushed with all my push, and after a painful... What? I pushed with all my push? That'll make no sense. And after a painful series of seconds, our effort paid off. I think I also remember doing Skate. The Skate demo. The box dropped into the wastewater below, and we raced across. Box dropped into the wastewater below, and we raced across. Only find the exit blocked, because has literally anything in this godforsaken place been easy? Yeah, Leon, I don't think that's going to be merely enough steps to back. We darted back to the other side of Garbage Street and waited another... I wonder how you speedrun this part. I wonder what the speedrun strats are for this part. We gotta watch some speedruns eventually, y'all. Just like react to speedruns. You're behind another explosive barrel. If it ain't broke, blast it. Also, did any of y'all watch my new reaction video? Let me know if you did. Or if you didn't, that's fine. While Leon readied his only strategy, I looked back at Spike Lee, who seemed to be flailing against the closed gate. Those look at bones, it could surely slide through the bars. But hey, you're not gonna see me complaining about a stupid enemy type. Why did it open? God, it can open doors with its mind? It has a mind? My horror, I realized the creature were effectively sandwiching us. In their ragged, sickly breathing, detecting an unnerving tone of hunger. Like how you imagine men who buy girls' underwears off the internet. Hey, what? You got a real vivid imagination, Ashley. Effort to reduce both my bodily harm and emotional investment, I ducked and waited for either a success or flesh spike impalement. Fortunately, the one in front of us won the race, allowing Leo to trigger the track and buy us a few seconds of fiery chaos in order to slip by. She's directly talking to you. I don't do that. I've never done that, ever. Don't say cap. Seriously? Another box? And just barely blocking the door? Why is everything the worst? Summoning every ounce of strength left in my exhausted body, we pushed that box the cruel 13 inches necessary to pass through. Huff, huff. Whoever designed Huff, huff. This fucking world, Huff, is an asshole! God, I wonder what happened to those old demos. I'm still thinking about the demos, y'all. I miss them. I miss being able to go to Walmart and just, like, play a game. Even if it was just a demo. I mean, I could just do that at home nowadays, I guess, but still. So, can we talk about the garbage pail heads too soon? Yeah, I get it. Bro really likes using the Killer 7, doesn't he? Broken Butterfly better. This new room featured the same sweltering heat of Salad's lava moat, minus the opulence. It just occurred to me that if Leon's here, that means I can think about Salad in the past tense. How great is that? In that case, this area is apparently off limits because the manual laborers pulled out their crossbows and hatchets. Usually get catcalled in construction zones. Just a nice change of pace. Damn, dude. How much magnum ammo do you have? Hell of a shot, Leon. I'm so glad we're married and I can't wait to touch your waist. I don't think they're married. I think she's hallucinating. We rushed onward. I mean, honestly, 24 barrels this late in the game is actually kind of low. We rushed onward until we came to a sudden drop-off that just screamed, accessibility lawsuit. But you gotta catch her for that low of a drop, do you? We jumped down to find a seemingly dead end, with an oddly positioned wrecking ball suspended over an open lava hole. It's not often you can see a whole year's worth of OSHA violations in a single room. That is true. While I'm thinking about it, what's up with the evil people in lava? Did they think about installing solar panels and we're like, nah, not bad, but I want to be more like the sun, you know, molten fire. Anyway, catching the distinct smell of a trap, I carefully scanned the room for anything less than obvious. Fortunately, my keen senses did not disappoint.
Look, there's a gate here.
I mean, it's not much of a gate now, but wrecking balls have a way of changing that.
Ahí está.
Ahí está.
Damn, boys rushing in here like I just shouted, free boobs! I mean, I'd be rushing in there if you said that. If you said that, I'd be rushing in. With the Lycans preoccupied with their burning skin, we rushed over to the control room. Good to see that Leon could put 2 and 2 together. See me switch and control the wrecking ball. Shut up, whatever the fuck your name is, Almaclus, whatever. Shut up. Shouldn't be a switch that controlled the wrecking ball. Leon commanded me to pull it while he stood guard. Hey, all the utility of cranking, none of the arm strain. I'm on it. Took hold of the switch in eager saddle light rush our orbit. Kind of busy here, Leon. You want to deal with that? You may have snatched me up, Saddlet. You can't stop what I've set in motion. Ha 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 ha. Isn't this room a little small to be throwing things like that around? Well, you're really looking at it burn Ashley. Leon! Whoa, that actually did fucking kill her, dude, you dumbass. You suck.
Oh, no.
I don't think that's how it happened. It's gonna be one of those Prince of Persia moments. That's not how it happened. What's going on? Whoa, call me crazy, but I think I just jumped into a different timeline. These parasite powers are getting weird. Oh, what's it going to do? Sorry, Demi. The show must go on. This time on Leon doesn't like to play with fire. It's in a version of me that's ashes on the ground. This is only to my benefit. Well, this is getting weird. Scout rushed to the control room and Leon directed me to pull a switch. Deja vu? Oh my god, they did the cat came in like a wrecking ball meme? Really? Ah yeah, this is the superior timeline. Oh shit. Oh no, Leon, I can't imagine how much that hurts. Oh god. Uh-oh, the timelines are converging. Still, I feel your pain, Leon. I, too, was hoping for a no-damage run. Damn, we failed our no-damage run, y'all. We failed it. And at this stage, we might need to settle for a no-amputation playthrough. Come to me. I think I just dropped my contact. Took you 3 shots? Really? False alarm. I've got great vision. Glanced over at Leon to see how he wanted to proceed. In return, he sharply nodded the switch. Don't need to tell me twice. Alright, that's 2. One more should do it. Just gotta wait another minute. Look alive, Leon! Oh, shit. What is this off to a good start? God damn it, we're getting swarmed here. We're so close to escape. That's it. No more delicate damsel. With God as my witness, I'm not moving from the spot until that switch has been pulled. Ew. I don't like how much popping head sounds like opening a shaking soda can. But hey, now I can finally give up Diet Coke. Another win for trauma. Come on. Yeah, I wish there were chunks on my back, but I would not be deterred. Okay, slightly deterred. She's really changing faces. Oh, baby, get up. You motherfucker!
Lord son.
Screw this. I'll be on the ground. Hate this room. That room sucks. That was way too eventful, but it did teach me an important lesson. Courage is a fool's game. It's the final round. Ready, set, wreck! She do be looking kind of good on it, I'm not gonna lie. Or Ashley. Leon looking rather dumb with the getting beat up. We hobbled our way past the remaining goons and made our escape. Just go in, don't even worry about it. So long, losers. I hope you fall into lava and lose your workplace safety lawsuit. Yo, is that a new episode? We speeding by these. Shutterbug. Once we were in the next room, I exhaled like my lungs had been accumulating hot air for years. So I breathed like saddle, basically. I felt a little guilty, though, worrying about my own stress level when Leon was over here with his arrow wounds in his torso. I mean, I gave him all those herbs from that cellar. Am I supposed to peel off his shirt and touch his abs with the leaves? What the hell? What the hell was that? Oh my god, yes! That weird pop-up come up. If it had something to do with the game almost crashing or something. Fortunately, we were able to proceed without much drama. Apparently, nobody was paid enough to follow us, and the corridor itself was quiet. Almost too quiet. Come on, can I just allow myself to believe this could be a safe place? I'm not that jaded yet, am I? This game needs a little bit more choices, I feel like. Closes it back. Scratch it. I am excessively jaded. In lay terms, I believe that's called a nope. We powered walk back toward the entrance, clear with the knowledge that this was going to be more fight than flight. Of course, we were walking through on the day where all the Garbadors decided to make a filth grimmage to their trash mecca. What? What are you talking about, Ashley? What are we talking about here? What's going on? Then give me a quick sign head nod. Just took to mean get the hell out of the way, and I did comply. Yes, of course. Once I was safely behind Leon, he took out his rifle and equipped it with some kind of scope I hadn't seen him use before. You know what new toys mean? We're in the shit now. Still useful for combat, Ash. What? Situation. Leon's hurt. There's nowhere to run, and Jack Skellington wants to show us the real Nightmare Before Christmas. This game an RPG all of a sudden? This game actually has gameplay? All this means one thing. It's time for Ashley Graham to get it serious. If I can jump Tom White's shoulder, I can take down a bald eunuch. Now should I try to act as Leon's aim assist? Focus on summoning my lightning abilities. Flashlight? Call upon your deadly precision to vanquish my foes! Hell yeah, weak points! Bless you, Slashy! You glorious wishes of murder, now to go on to the offensive! Once you're exposed, blow the splashers back into the trash heap, Leon! We got him! Now what? Yeah. Not the chunks. Getting chunky in here, y'all. Once I can tell, I'm feeling okay about the chunks. Sure, they seem like a violence against me, but they're also a tangible symbol of karmic justice. It's all a matter of perspective. Look, money. Why see it as some trash a creature ate? We can envision it as the spoils of war. There's nothing reframing can't fix. Like Gooner. Hey, what you mean by that? What's up, Dave? How you doing, dude? Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. What's good? We stopped in the middle of the corridor as it diverged into two paths. Now the logical part of me says, please just keep moving straight. My God, this is a nightmare. Why is it coming exciting? We can reframe it as a venture. Alright, I'm sorry, Dave. What would be the most adventurous thing to do in this situation? Taking the scenic route? Of course. It's not an obvious diversion, it's not a rewarding excursion. Then if you can see my thoughts, move to the left! Ah yeah, the success streak continues. It's too bad every fiber of my being screams out for the bugs to be zapped, because I could make a crap ton of money as a psychic. Did Ark my name for him? Huh? What's up, Dave? How you doing? Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. What's good? I mean, the marketing practically writes itself. Oh, your husband died? Well, why not send him a telegram? Isn't $10,000 a small price to pay for closure? That would ArklayRanger? Come on now, dude. Would you look at that? Conspicuously placed button at the end of Obnoxious Avenue. That's gotta be good for something. Press it, Leon. It was just an alarm. Sounded more like an unlocked door than an alarm. That section might be lost on murderers. Starting to get a little nervous. Just be on the safe side. Leon, kick the door open! Oh, shit. Oh my. It's game time. One's already really close. We might have to settle this fight for being more quick than clean. What happens if you use the other one? See, one more time. Sharpen your blade on this fool. Big points identified. Commence the attack, Leon. What, Leon? No, he's too hurt. He can't hold his gun up. We are fucked. You hear me? Fucked. Wait. There's a voice. It's like a drum beat marching out of the darkness. It's saying smashly, Jesus, my Jesus. I have no choice. Better live with regrets than not to live at all. Smashly, kill!
What is this?
Your presence with God, you rancid reprobate. Ah! How does any of this work? To the back of the knee, Leon's knees. What? We'll never beat the allegations. What? Got him. Yo, he's jiggling. That was fun, wasn't it? Good, clean fun. Actually, you can't just do that. That's not a thing you do. For the trash beats to impede our progress, we arrived at a half-open gate. Leon had the bright idea to pull out the lever next to the gate, but nothing happened. That's what happens when you let Toothy McGarbage-Face gobble up your electricians. Unless those were the electricians. Considering Leon's injuries and my delightful petite frame, I think I'm the logical person to go under the gate. I mean, honestly, Leon could still fit through under there. Plus, maybe he can catch another whiff of my butt. I mean, a visual whiff.
Leave it to me, Leon.
Actually has 2 missiles to help her in this deadly situation. Yeah, I know what you like, baby cakes. Huh? And just think of the different life would be if this... life if I had been this useful for the last 10 hours. What'd you say? Just think of how different life would be if I had been this useful for the last 10 hours. She's stinky, confirmed. That's alright with me. That's actually a plus. Huh? What? Huh? Who said that? Wasn't me. We finally reached the end of this long hallway and found our last remaining obstacle, a large door flanked by the 2 switches. We had to throw them both simultaneously in order to unlock the door. It's like a buddy lock. If it ain't got a bud, then this door's a dud. Some stupid crap like that. Point is, today, I'm that buddy. Still in a buddy formation, but then got a little nervous. What if I mess up? Will goons drop out of the ceiling each time we fail? Will my otherwise charming klutziness always finally get on Leon's nerves? Sweats. Yo, she's sweating? Sweats considerably. You can do this, Ashley. Lieutenant Leon will take you to the upscale restaurant if you get it right the first time. To count of 3, we'll pull the switch. Got it! Yes, we did it! On the first try, too. Who's getting a fancy dinner date within their mind? It's me, Ashley Graham. In that case, we made it through here alive and in one piece. Well, discounting some of Leon's tissue damage and the version of me that lets you squat in a great dumpster in the sky. Other than those things. Now, come on, hurry up. So 39, Bulldozer Simulator 2004. It can only be called fate.
Leave it to me, Leon.
Who's wasting their time on licensing exams for heavy equipment now, Dad? This is it. The embodiment of power, subject to my will. Don't you worry, Smashly. The next 10 minutes will be defined by a single word. Carnage. Okay, so let's see here. Wow, is this it? 2 levers, an engine key, and some pedals? Simple enough, but man, cheap. Surely nobody cuts corners on their world domination plans just quite like saddlebags. Ah well, let's just hope the man's keeping as much gas in the tank as money in the bank. Refreshed by newfound sense of utility, my exhaustion faded away, and I became laser focused on plowing forward, ideally over some dudes. Let's plow those dudes, actually! Let's do it! Huh? Which is why... What? What did you say? As we were trudging along at a blistering 7 miles per hour, some of the more athletic goons managed to leap into the cargo bed. So at this point, when I suddenly sensed that all the dudes were behind us. Okay, that's what she said. Not that their extreme hitchhiking was really necessary, so we were soon forced to stop at a sealed door blocking the path. Oh no! Whatever should I do? Ah! Yes! How you like me now? How you like me now? Woo, that's my baby. We could see how Leon was faring. Thought about sticking the bulldozer in reverse and running over some of the goons. It seemed like he had it under control, so I just drove on. Continued along at an even clip, and things seemed to be looking up. The number of aspiring jumpers dwindled, and nothing slowed us down long enough for them to swarm. Nothing's gonna stop us now. This world's run out of... What, the truck? Look at these guys getting ideas, thinking, what are they gonna do? Tailgate us? I'm sure Tom's tank engine can handle a little bruising. Leon, on the other hand... That truck is getting awfully close. Put him down, Leon! Ow, my eyes! Hell yes, and as a bonus, the truck is now blocking the path, making it harder for goons. She says goons a lot nowadays. Never mind. Bringing that moving along at a glacial pace was the best I could do. I drove on as Leon valiantly attended to the fresh onslaught. As we began to cull the herd, we were graced with the flaming blueprints of Trucker Carlson. She loves saying that. She's been saying it a lot. God damn it, we can't even outrun a truck that's literally on fire. A critical reminder of the importance of being agile. I'm very agile, thank you. Hold the phone. I think we're about to be saved by a clearance bar. Just cover our asses for 15 more seconds, Leon. Come on, come on, come on! Goons, dude, we're gooning. Goons be gooning, y'all. Are you need to get a summer stream hat? Aren't you hot? No, not really. Yes, cancel culture at its finest. Oh. Come on, hurry up! They're really gonna watch this happen? Unfortunately, we didn't have much time to savor the victory. We immediately pulled into a loading platform designed specifically to inconvenience us. I glanced up at the switch on the ledge above, which should be set in order for us to go anywhere. I could have gotten out to do it, but the seat was nice and warm, so...
I'm leaving it to you.
Then head up the ladder toward the switch, and naturally minions popped out of nowhere and impede him. Guess if they are up there, they can't sneak up behind me. Okay, now I know the universe is trolling me. This is a sealed room. Are they parachuting in from heaven? I swear Shinjo's teaching them to teleport behind my back. What is Leon doing up there that's taking so long? Finally, Leon hit the switch and the lift came back online. I thought he might have to boldly leap from the ledge to make it in time, but no, the lift was nice and waited for him to get back safely. Bongo drums. Now that little stretch is over, I'm ready to ride this iron bull all the way to the finish line. It is at 12 o'clock, Leon. Another set equally stupid. This sounded bad. Should have dissolved faster, bud. Leon moved on to the deal with the goons, attacking from the rear, while I got to work on another door in front of us. This really does have all the hallmarks of a last-ditch effort, doesn't it? That means we've got to be close. Freedom's within my cold, clammy grasp. Another gate. After this, there will be one less to worry about. God, no! In case Leon wasn't reading the room, I shouted, "It's coming right at us!" But the action pelted Ramakaze with every bullet he had. It's too close. There's not enough time!
You're right, Smashy. The power's in my hands. All that I need is the will to smash! God, it's real quiet all of a sudden. For a cutscene where I destroy an entire building, it's real quiet. Whoa, we're alive! Hot damn, your keen sense of destruction came through since Smashley? Smashley? Oh, right. Alone again, naturally. Cough, cough. Well, this is one way to blunt the pain of loss. Oh crap, that hits fast. My brain feeling like it was reenacting an ice skating routine. I almost didn't register us stopping by Ginger in the next room. Hey, wait a sec. It's not Ginger. It's the guy with the drug eyes. Martinez. Damn. Son, you are looking baked. Good on ya. Gave Martinez an exaggerated thumbs up, and I'm almost confident he nodded. Back at you. Back. Ah, yeah. We've never been tighter. I like the idea of them basically saying, like, hey, the red eyes is because they're high as fuck. Episode 40, I will possess your heart. Alright, we've got 30 minutes left, y'all. Let's see if we can beat the game in the next 30 minutes. I mean, these chapters are going by pretty quick, actually. Well, if it isn't the Alpha Cheese himself. Come to play with the mice.
I can feel growing ever so strongly inside.
I give the dude credit. He's a master of making a conversation really awkward, really fast.
Sadler! Perhaps you can resist, but you cannot resist.
This is just one big cutscene at this point. You alright, Leon? You already said all this. This game almost feels as long as the actual game. Especially when the cutscenes move at 2 frames a second. Just occurred to me that he has really long nails. Kinda fab. Too bad about the rest of them.
Come to me, Ashley.
Oh my god, here we go. Obey. That's what she really sees. Yeah, quit flashbanging me, dude. God, this cutscene's going real slow, ain't it? Of course I'll come, Leon. I've been waiting so long for you to ask. Hey, what you mean by come? I'm gonna... This little tune. Out of the way, Peck. My true love awaits me. Ashley! This little tune's so happy. Trainer sounds like a completely inconsequential person just called out to me. I will respond accordingly. I took Leon's. She thinks it's Leon. I like the little
I like the idea that she thinks it's Leon. I took Leon's hand and it was like an angel's hand. A little cold, but that was fine. My burning desire made up the difference. Yeah, I'm so glad we're finally together like this. I'll never leave your side again. No! Ashley, turn around! Leon's right there! You know, Leon seems taller than he did a minute ago. You're gonna do things with Saddle? Oh, Lord. Leon seems taller than he did a minute ago? I like that. So where are we going exactly, my love? This is so stupid right here. This is so stupid. Hey, Melody, if Sadler had Leon's face, would you be into him? Like everything was the same, but he had Leon's face. Would you be into him? Just face? No. Okay, what if it was Sadler's face, but Leon's body? Okay, if it had the voice in the face, would you be into it? Voice and face. Voice and face, probably. What if it was his body, but Sadler's face? What if he's stinky? Then no. I mean, he gets bathe. Place where you be safe until such a time as you can be flown back to America. It's so great to hear. I gotta admit, Leon, you've really pulled this together. I don't want to say I ever doubted you, but there are some genuine moments of concern. Is that important to me? Alright, so, okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Or if it's Ashley's body, but his... Yeah, Melody, what if it was Ashley's body, but Leon's face and voice? As long as good hygiene. Sorry, I'm not into chicks. Fair enough. I gotta admit, Leon, you've really pulled this together. I don't want to say I ever doubted you, but there was some genuine moments of concern. Leon, I look like Leon to you? Huh, I love your dry sense of humor, Leon. Who else would you like? Saddlebags, please, as if you could ever look that much like a deflated tire. Interesting. As soon as I arrived too late for the imprinting. It's totally fine, Leon. I mean, Spain and Massachusetts are separated by millions of years of tectonic drift. Even a beast like you can only accomplish so much. Indeed. Sad, Leon? Sir. Ah, Krauser. Now that Ashley is safe with my care, I'm trusting you to deal with the remaining problems. Leon, are you working with Krauser? It's like you've overcome your past offenses and partnered up for a better future. It's wonderful to see. It's a personal preference. Yeah, right. A better future. I'll go address the last few roadblocks. See that you do. I don't know what voice to give him right now. His body seems muscular, not interested, to be honest. Really? You don't like too much muscle? I'm so happy that you and Krauser are reconciled. Despite him being so, how should I say, churlish. Is there anything you can't do, Leon? You say Krauser and I have a history? You would know, silly. Krauser told me that you two went way back. Interesting. I will have to revisit those old memories with him later. Oh, I'd love to be a fly on that wall. Speaking of flies on the wall. Oh, Leon, don't feel like you need an excuse to cop a feel. This butt border is open, 100% open. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Please don't. Flies vanity narcissism to me? Really? Oh, no, it seems a little pissed has latched onto you. I'll handle it. Appreciate it, Leon. You know the bad experiences I've had with bugs tonight. Even just thinking of them gets me a little antsy. Get it? To be safe, I will leave a little gift for anyone who might be pursuing us. After all, our safety is paramount. Butt border.
You're so generous, Leon. Like when you gave me that golden egg back on the gondola, I was so happy. Yes, of course. Your happiness is my own. Hope you don't mind that I kind of sort of gifted it to Lewis after he died. I don't know why. I just had a feeling you could bring him back to life. That sounds so dumb in hindsight. You did what now? I don't think I'm too weird or anything, but I had a vision of like a chicken god who someone put the egg in his chest hole. You know, the one Saddle made? Awful business. Thinking back, it was probably just a mild hallucination brought on by stress and hunger. I hear that's not uncommon in hostage situations. Well, perhaps I will check on old Lewis when this is all said and done, and I'm fascinated to know. If he's alive, tell him to call me. I'll make sure he gets a Presidential Medal of Freedom. You took the time to adopt a trained dog while we were here. That's wonderful. I think it's Kumo Kamoi. What's his name? Oh god, dude. Okay, listen. It hasn't been going too well. I need to lock in. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah. I gotta lock in, y'all. Man, no more excuses. So I may have lost at least 10 pounds. Accountability helps. That's true. No excuses. I've been doing badly on it, y'all. I'm gonna be honest. What is this? This is called Resident Evil 4 Otome Edition. It's like a weird visual novel version of Resident Evil 4. Well, I think her name was Maria at one time, but I usually just call her It, like from the Stephen King book. Sorry to mention you, Maria. I mean It. Listen closely, my pet. I want you to hide somewhere nearby and prepare for the hunt. If you sense some prey wander by, lure them into your playpen. That's right, It. You mess the baddies up good. I mess up almost every morning. It keeps me on track. Well, Ashley, if you're ready, let's be on our way. After you, sweet cheeks. So, Leon, when would you say this is the exact moment you fell in love with me? Because for me, it was that moment when I first saw your beautiful eyes and your perfect hair and also there was the bubbles, and I still don't know what that was all about. But anyway, Leon, back to my original question. Do you prefer a spring or fall wedding, or maybe beach? But it had to be in the summer, so it depends on your preference. And maybe we could get everyone together. I mean, just something to check about your family yet. The extended Graham family is flipping huge. Lots of cousins, so don't skip on the gifts. Oh, I'm sorry, I got carried away and I didn't let you answer the question. Go ahead. I'm sorry, what? You ever think about the person who had to create the dialogue for this game? I think the writer is very funny. The writer was having a mental crisis writing this entire thing. You think so? Turning off the lights, eh, Leon? Those gondola rides just put you in a mood, don't they? It's all the slow grinding. You've been like this the whole time? You mean hella thirsty? Oh yeah, I just didn't want to bother you, but I don't know. There's this raw animal magnetism I can't seem to deny anymore, and it feels great. Right, well, sorry to disappoint you, but I only turned the lights off to allow it to hunt better. We're leaving by that ladder. Anyway, let's proceed carefully. You go first. I'll follow. Don't think I don't know your ulterior motives, Leon, but it's fine. Gaze to your heart's content. Come again? Oh, I'm sure I will, you monster. What you say we get the first one under our belts, On second thought, I'm going up first, just in case someone is planning to ambush us at the top. That's a Chiyo. Sharon gun. Munga kill in the eyes. And that, my handsome husband, is why you're getting paid the big bucks. After you. Wouldn't you know it? What awaited us at the top of that ladder was not a malicious minion, but some of the most precious memories of my life. This is so stupid, dude. This is so dumb. Gotta lurk and mow the yard, hope you win. I don't know if there's a way to win. I mean, I don't think there's a... I don't know if there's a way to lose.
Who's older, Ashley or Sherry? I think Ashley? Ashley's 20 in... Okay. So Ashley's 20 in 2004. So yeah, Ashley. Ashley would be 2 years older. Because Sherry was 12, and then in 2004, she would have been 18. And I'm pretty sure this game takes place in 2004? Or 2005. One of the two. So Sherry would be like 19 or 18 in this game. And Ashley's 20. My dear Ashley, after all that happened today, I imagine you must be very tired. I thought you might like a little nap. About an idea, I'm very skinny. You did say you wanted to lose a couple pounds. More than a couple. What if we did one day meet up and do a fat implant surgery and you remove some of your fat and put it in tummy? I don't know if that's a good idea. You might be taking in a little bit too much fat, buddy. So thoughtful, Leon. I wouldn't mind a nap, as long as it involves some cuddling. Yes, well, I'm afraid there's only room for one person in this resting chamber. I promise you'll be very comfortable without me. But Leon, I promised myself that I would stay by your side always. I meant that more than figuratively. And I value your commitment, Ashley, but do not worry. I will be close by watching over you as you rest. Oh, Leon, you're so sweet. You're like a river of chocolate and an ocean of cream. What? Go ahead and get in, if you would. I'm a little nervous. I'm not used to sleeping in, what'd you call it? A resting chamber? It is perfectly safe. Technology is designed to maintain an ideal atmosphere, temperature, sound, and oxygen levels, all cooperating for maximum restfulness. Well, if it's half as good as your sales pitch, I'll be impressed. You're too good to me, Leon. Your well-being could not be more important to me, Ashley. You must return to your father in pristine condition. Oh, like Dad even cares. I mean, you've been wonderful, Leon, but let's be honest. He has a $400 billion military budget, and he spent one man to rescue his only daughter for a generous, dangerous cult. Is that even love? That is an interesting point. But don't worry, things will be different when you return. I will make sure of it. I hope you're right, Leon. I really do. For now, rest. I will come for you when it is time for the trip home. Can I have a kiss goodnight? Get in the pod. You're cute when you're stingy, but don't think we're gonna be the one those wait until marriage couples, Leon. Daggone! Dios mio. This is cozy. So you promise you'll be watching over me, Leon? Of course. I won't let anyone take you away again. Next, when you wake, a new world will greet you. That's great, Leon. See you on the other side. I almost feel bad for her. Almost. I feel like we're almost done, y'all. 2004. Okay, it is 2004. Spain. Yeah, so Sherry would be 18 and Ashley would be 20 in this. What is this? What am I looking at here? What am I looking at? Hi, Ashley. I've come to return you to America. What? The president has chosen you to be his daughter. I don't think that's something you choose. Wow, really? But if he's a president, then he must be a boy, right? I've never daughtered for boys before. The fuck is this dialogue? He's not just a boy. He's a president. What the fuck is this? Is this like a reference to something? I bet he's still a boy. Well, anyway, he asked me to give you this present. I found the Backrooms to be an okay movie. It had good parts. I haven't watched it. Present? Really? Was it? What is it? Freedom. Oh, I like freedom. Anybody smart enough to give me freedom Can't be all bad, even if he is a boy. Why are we so focused on this boy thing? I guess it can go as long as I don't have to vote for him. What dream am I having right now?
Move!
Let's go.
Freedom is the only way. Presumably, this might have been feeling extremely groggy after leaving the pod. I was hardly aware of where we were going. There was only the shuffling of feet and the shriek of bullets to guide me forward. Then, like sunshine splitting on a storm cloud, Leon's breathy voice appeared above the chaos. Stay with me, Ashley. We're gonna get it out. It's probably just a psychic thing, but it didn't matter. My heart clung to those words, and my skin bristled with a radical feeling. Hope. And then I saw the chair. God, excuse me.
This hunk of junk? I don't know about this, Leon.
Well, it's the only option you got. Also, why did they just not destroy this thing? It's kind of weird they didn't destroy this whole thing right here. You know what I mean? Why would they leave the thing that could kill Plaga alone? Doesn't make much sense.
You operate.
I never really thought about it till now. Leon, how'd you get that scar on your cheek? Wait, he wants me to do what? Whoever left this sticky note saying, Presión el botón verde grande para eliminar el parasito. I just want you to know I appreciate you. Dios bless.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Yeah.
Ah, Leon, you're the only man who makes me unsure whether my moistness is nervous sweat or simmering lust. Godspeed, you gorgeous idiot.
Alright. Here goes nothing.
Hopefully not literally. This is so awful. Is he even doing anything aside from torturing him? God damn you, maleficent maggot! Let go of my man! Leon, I'm so sorry. All this pain is my fault. And well, Krauser's fault too. I hope he's hurting every bit as much as you are. Come on, hurry up! So that was horrible. Was it effective? Sure looks like it. Oh my god, it worked! Hell yeah, so come to science, you dirty little rib goblin!
How are you feeling?
Like $1 million.
Funny, because that's the amount of money I'm going to demand you be paid when we get out of here.
I thought you were gonna die.
Yeah, how much is he getting paid for this?
Alright. Guess I'm up.
Right, Hart. You've been through a lot in the last 24 hours, but this is the big one. Please don't explode. Just I'm not ready for this. Think of something happy, Ash. Like Leon dancing. What? Sexy butt dancing? What? Oh my god, dude. This is really what we're doing here. What are these moves? What is he doing? Who dances like this? Y'all, I need this game to end. I don't think I can take much more of this. I'm gonna be honest. This has gotta be it. This is the last stream we're doing of this. What am I looking at? How long is this gonna last? All right, are we done? Then we got it. We got it. We're good. If she's jiggling. Pant, pant, pant. What'd you say before all that? Like Leon dancing sexy, do it.
You okay?
Leon. You fucking pervert. What? It's over. Why'd you call him a pervert?
I don't know about you, but I think it's time we go home.
Hell yeah. I was exhausted to tell him how much those words made me feel want to blow him. Jesus. So just settle for that ageless classic, the silent yet affirmative nod. God, dude, this game. You know what? This game's been a whole ass journey, but I'll be glad to. I'm kind of glad for so long, and thanks for all the kids. The what? I'm kind of glad it's almost over, to be honest. I don't think I can take much more. A few minutes of pounding gravel and stocking up with Ginger, we finally caught our breath at the base of an open elevator.
Something's not right. Ashley, you stay here.
I certainly wasn't eager about being left again, but being free of that parasite was also making me quite amenable. Wow, well, here we go, the last little bit, y'all. I watched Leon until he was finally out of sight. I wonder what he meant by not right in this hellhole. That really could be anything. Another few minutes passed without much commotion, and I could feel my anxiety starting to build. I know we're in the less of a hurry now, but this is like the end of the game. Can't we just go? What could be so important? All of a sudden, a monstrous roar radiated from far above, and my panic went to overdrive. Jesus, Leon, do you have to fight every boss? Hey, wait a second. It's that woman. No wonder she's zipping around like a sexy Spider-Man. She's got a grappling gun. What the hell am I not owning one of those? I don't know what's the role she's playing in all this, but she seems pretty concerned about what's happening, and that's all. That's just in case I need to get out there. I'll show Leon that I could be an action girl, too. Alright, gentlemen, you might have started this party, but Ashley Graham is here to make it rock. Ugh. She's like, get me out of here, please. She's like, never mind. That was, wow, like, when you realize the person's bad profile pic was actually their best profile pic. But I guess I should have known that Saddle would just be just as ugly inside as out. I don't have much choice but to hope Leon can handle the Worminator, but I wish there was something I could do to help, even not just to keep my anxiety in check. Oh, and I'll run up the hill and tell Ginger to get out of while he's getting good. While the getting's good. Surely I could do that pretty fast. Boy, Ashley, you're gonna keep yourself away from me, eh? I've been told I have a kind of magnetism, but that's usually only when I go through airport security. I'm gonna save real quick. It's been a hot minute. Ginger, this is serious. You need to get off this island while you can. Something the matter? I swear I didn't sell dynamite to anybody. No, it's that there's a crazy priest up there that's transformed into a raging spider beast. So? So doesn't that concern you? I mean, it doesn't sound pretty, but I try to judge other people's hobbies. Maybe it's better if we just go look at it together. It's a date. Did it have any jewels on it? You know, like bird in the flesh? I was kind of freaking out, so I didn't really notice. The Spider-Man of yours blends in with the construction zones or something. Check your 3, my man. You mean, oh. What is this thing bad for business? You gonna push that button? Oh yeah, sorry. Damn button. What is this, dude? What is this? What am I playing? Well, actually, it's like I always say, a salesman goes where the money flows. And you know, circumstances what they are. It seems like the well's about to go dry, so I'll take your advice and pack it up. I got to pack it up. How will you get out? Do you have a boat or something? A boat? Nah, too much upkeep when you can just fly. Wait, what? The fuck? My god, his backpack was actually a jetpack. That's how he moved around so easily. It wasn't magic, just science. Actually, you know, that would make a lot of sense. Why does that actually make sense? To be fair, what is science but magic that works? Good luck, Ashley. Give my thanks to your bodyguard. He brought me a nice vacation to Rome. Ninja, wait! Will I ever see you again? We're all moving in one direction. Remember, I'm sure I'll pass across again someday. Until then, remember the golden rule. Gold is good. I'm gonna be honest, this is canon to me. This is my canon. He escaped the island with the jetpack. This is officially my head canon right here. I should just wear a jetpack all the time. Would have saved me a lot of trouble. Anyway, I should hurry back. I don't want Leon to freak out over my absence. Also, are jetpacks a thing yet or what? We should get are jetpacks a thing that people use? Are you holding up 3?
To get off this island now. It's gonna blow any minute.
It's gonna what?
It's gonna blow any minute. Yeah, come on, hurry up. Man, I didn't notice this last chapter is gonna be so short. It's a lot more. I think it was a lot shorter than the other two. I guess the island section is pretty short. We took a stupid route and decided to invest our human energy into AI. That is true. We spent it down the tunnel only to be confronted with a sharp drop off. Like it's gonna stop us. I remember one time I forgot Ashley right here. And then I didn't have enough time to beat the game. One jump for posterity. Woo! Hey, yo, hold up. Perfect is as perfect does. We continued running down the rest of the tunnel until we entered a spacious cavern. And waiting for us in that cavern was a lone jet ski, looking like the finest water steed I ever saw.
Hang on, sweetheart.
I'm ready, stud muffin. Let's blow before this island does. Oh, we pretty much beat the game, y'all. I didn't think I was gonna beat it today, to be honest. You know, in all the excitement, I'd like to ask about why this island is exploding. I suppose there'll be time for that if we live. Oh shit, are those walls in front of us? I'm just showing speed traps for jet skis. I don't miss the parasite, but I do miss being able to hack into Leon's neural network and influence his behavior. Now that I'm effectively powerless, I'll just have to touch his waist some more and hope that brings good luck.
Behind us!
I know. Just hold on.
1 minute left. Come on. Wait, he's behind us. I know. Just hold on. We said it a long time ago. Come on, hurry up. Gotta watch the animation move at 2 frames a second. Come on, hurry. Are y'all really dragging this out, huh? We're this close to the end. Just let it be. Leon slammed the accelerator, zipping left and right as the giant chunks of cave plummeted towards us like the world's most dangerous game of Tetris. That speed, look, took all my focus just to maintain my grip. So I closed my eyes and clutched his incredible abs like my life depended on it. Which it really did. Ashley!
Finally. We're finally done with this game. I enjoyed it, but man. Whew. There's only so much non-gameplay I can handle, you know what I mean? You don't know how to swim? The water. It's so soft. Or maybe it's just that all my bones are broken and I can't feel anything else. I'm here, Leon. My will has chosen life. Come on, hurry up! Leon! I know you said Leon. But she's behind you. You done looked in front of you for 10 seconds. Come on, hurry up!
Come on.
Oh my god, dude, they're really dragging this out. Hurry up! Just, please.
Let's go home.
Let's go home.
Sounds like a great
No more
idea.
animations, please. It's time for sunrise, too. I can't believe it. We survived until dawn.
Mission accomplished. Right, Leon?
Not quite. I still have to get you home safe.
Home. I'm really going home. I don't know whether to smile like a fool or cry like a baby. But you really have to add another animation at the end. It takes so long to finish thingies. So that's excited about newfound freedom in the only way that seemed appropriate.
So, after you take me back to my place, how about we do some, overtime?
Sorry.
Damn, friend zoned. Dang, just like real life, dude.
Somehow I knew you'd say that, but it doesn't hurt to ask, you know?
Could his rejection have anything to do with my age, my status, my late game brain jump? Who knows if his affection points even transfer across space-time? Nah, it's gotta be because he's saving himself for another woman. Like the lady in the red dress. It's always the lady in the red dress. Wanting to mask the lingering pain of the rejection, and rejoicing in the luxury of the more mundane concerns, I decided to probe the topic further.
So, who was that woman anyway?
Why do you ask?
Don't play that game with me, Leon.
Come on, tell me.
She's like a part of me I can't let go.
Let's leave it at that.
I wonder, is there a part of me that I can't let go of either? Lewis, I still believe. I still believe, Lewis! Lewis, it's hard not to think of you without crying. None of this would have been possible without your kindness. I haven't had time to think about it, but I miss him. Bad. I want to bury his jerk face in my boobs and tell him thanks 100 times. What? You can't bring a person back from the dead. It's certainly not with a chicken egg, right? That's too crazy, but I want to believe. In the meantime, I might as well enjoy this chest while I have it. What? Or surely that's it, right? Surely. Come on.
Where are you going, Leon?
And that is my story. "4 years later. Finally! Phew, memoir's finally done. Looking back on all of it now, that was some really crazy shit. And in the book world, that means I'm gonna make bank. I did fudge some details, not really inaccuracies per se, more like cohesion additives, narrative supplements, you know, lies that tell the truth and all that. Now someone's here. It was just Dad swinging by for a courtesy call, and not Dad being dropped off by the Secret Service for drunkenly swimming in a fourth fountain again. Oh my God, it's Lewis! Can I help you? Lewis, is that you? Small world, eh? You're alive! How was this possible? I was hoping to ask you that very question. The egg. And so you know about the egg? Well, yeah, I kind of sort of put it there. Huh, and there it is. I don't know what that word is, carré? I'm not sure if you ever knew this, but I was a researcher once upon a time, so this whole Lazarus thing has been, well, quite the why am I talking like this? Quite the vexation for me, but knowing it was you who brings me great comfort. This is wild. I mean, how did you escape the castle? And where have you been all these years? Mostly in a hospital. I was in a coma for a long time and I only woke, a year ago. I recovered quite quickly though, although your huevo magico seems to have left me with this perpetual glow. It's not a bad look on you. Gracias. As for how I got out of the castle, well, it was not my own doing. I guess our friend Leon must have let the police in Madrid know what happened. When they raided the place, there I was. I'm sure much to their surprise. Damn, Leon, he never told me about anything. But it makes sense, I mean, that castle's one giant crime scene. See, fortunately, it won't be for much longer. It's under new ownership. Oh my God, don't tell me there's more Salazars. Well, just one. Wait, what? It's just too long of a story for halfway. This is the short of it. My grandmother was apparently a Salazar, who defected from the family when she married a local man, mi abuelo. She died mysteriously before I was born, but it seems obvious now that was foul play. Mi abuelo would never talk about it, but he kept her ring with the family symbol carved into it. This very ring, in fact. He never told me what it meant, but I think he trusted me to figure it out one day. And now, thanks to you and Leon, some very good lawyers, I'm finally putting the pieces together. Luce, I'm so happy for you. I'm sure your grandfather would be, too. It sounded like he was a real romantic. He was. It's where I picked up all my charm. Well, let's not go crazy. You are so cruel, Senorita. Perhaps you will like me better if I tell you that, as a sole remaining heir, I'm now the owner of an ancient castle. So I was basically right about Lewis being a rich prince. Hot damn, I'm good. Still no reason to give this man any more of an ego. Ego. Ego? What? Huh? It's not bad, although I've already seen a lot of it, so... And how about I say the words I've been aching to say? That is, I'm so sorry for what happened to you. For unrolling all of it, and of course, for being so rude when we first met. For all reason, I should have been the furthest person from your thoughts, and yet you saved me, a complete stranger, in a way that I cannot begin to explain. To be fair, neither can I. What I'm trying to say is that you are an incredible woman, Ashley. I can never repay your kindness, but I would do anything I could try to. Good to try. If I'm reading the room right, it's not like you're asking if you can take me to an expensive dinner. For the gift of a new life, Senorita, no price is too steep. Maybe you do have some charm after all, mister. Hey, you know, I don't actually know your whole name. It's Sarah. Luis Alfonso Serra. Alfonso? It's the name of mi abuela's brother, supposedly. Never knew him personally, though. Why? It really is a small world. We've got a lot to talk about. Why don't you come in and we'll make some reservations? I think I'm going to be glad I auctioned off some things before I came here. Is that it? Are we done? Well, I guess we got the Lewis ending. I wasn't expecting that, but sure. I'll take it. I don't know how to get the other two, to be honest. Resident Evil Otome Edition. I'm not about to go back and try. Starring Ashley Graham. Ow!
Leon.
Why did the flashback? Caroline Lawrence. Carolyn Lawrence? God, stop flashbanging me! Credits. God, that jacket is so cool. I want that jacket to this day. Paul Mercer. Ah, God, stop!
I see you have an eye for things.
Wait, the person... What? He voiced the merchant too? I didn't know that.
Okay, nice. I know, dude. Can they stop that?
Of one's impairment.
We're streaming today, man. And thank y'all for tuning in. First, we'd like to thank Capcom and the development staff behind Resident Evil 4, who may not like our little parody, but are nonetheless responsible for its existence. You shouldn't have made Leon such a himbo, but we're glad you did. Special thanks. Second, we extend immense gratitude to the following individuals on DeviantArt who performed the thankless work of extracting. Oh god, I use DeviantArt. Rigging and hosting the following 3D models. Without your efforts, our Otome Edition would have been possible. Astrogram Normal, Astrogram Armor, Astrogram Peacoat, Skinny Normal, Pirate. Okay, yeah, cool. Okay, yeah. A lot of people. Good job on everybody. Third, we are hugely grateful to our playtesters who helped us find more bugs than we're willing to admit and provided valuable feedback. Cool people. Fourth, we'd like to thank everyone who supported Otome Edition development from its plucky, crappy original demo in 2017 to this final, hopefully less crappy incarnation 4 years later. Your kindness and enthusiasm played a big role in getting us over the finish line. Last but not least, we'd like to thank you, the player, for partaking in this experience. We hope the game brought you some respite from the chaotic world and maybe even some small joy. If you like Resident Evil 4 Otome Edition, please consider sending us a donation, leaving a review, or following us on social media, but be sure to visit the Ignite puzzle on the way out. Like the title. Thought I was bad. Or what's this thing right here? That's what? Huh. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to solve this puzzle. What would it even give me? I'm just going to be honest, I'm just going to look it up, because there ain't no way I'm going to ever do this. 4. Why doesn't it let me do it? I don't know if I do. I don't even know if there is a solution. I don't know if there is a solution. What? I don't know what the solution is. Is there even a thing? Does it even have? Has anyone wrote down a solution online at all? Alright, you know what? I'm just going to end it here. I probably won't be able to figure this out. Anyway, again, thank you guys for watching. Appreciate it for real. Like, comment, something to follow on Twitch. Let me know what you thought of this game. It is very weird, but you know what? I enjoyed it. And yeah, I will see you on the next one. Y'all take care, and bye for now.